Bob, did you know in a world of fun and fantasy, Xbox has games for you?
No.
Was this too outlandish a setting for you? Help me workshop this.
I mean, it doesn't feel like they ever have games for me, but
they did once, and then they put it 5 feet under.
Yep. So we need to take a poll real quick, just of us. Will Immortals of Avium be here?
God, I hope not. I'm gonna say no.
No, I'm gonna say that's Sony's last of their cavalcade of next-gen exclusives that are embarrassing. Like they got the marketing exclusive on that one or something.
I'm gonna say yes because it was also at Jeff Keighley's show, so it's obvious that EA is just desperate for this thing to succeed.
Yeah, no, like every time I've seen that game, I've thought of Xbox.
You know what? I'm gonna say to show up at the PC gaming show, but not here.
Oh, I like that version.
And then it's gonna be even funnier is that doesn't even run on the PC.
I sure hope they fucking drop Starfield PC requirements after this show.
I don't think they want that kind of negative press this close.
I need to know if I'm gonna play it on PC or not.
They don't want you to know that, though.
I'm not buying it either way because of Game Pass, but
yeah, that's what they signed up for.
But I still need to know because that game's gonna feel like dog shit on consoles. I know it.
Oh yeah, there's no way it doesn't.
Yeah, I genuinely think they feel a lot better on PC. So yeah.
But I need to make sure they're not like, well, you need a 3080 RTX to run it on PC. I'm like, why? This has been in development for 1,000 years.
Well, yeah, they keep raising the systems requirements. I saw that I think a Spanish ad leaked that FF16 demo was available now in that ad.
On Xbox?
No.
Oh.
That will,
16. Sorry.
So yeah, surely that will be announced tonight, even though we're not watching that.
Final Fantasy.
I don't.
Go ahead.
I don't need them to spoil the entire game for me in that thing. Although mostly they're just going in a circle and saying nothing over and over and over again.
Yeah, it's 3 hours long, so to some extent it has to talk about something I would rather just experience in the demo or in the final game.
Yeah, it sounds like there's going to be a whole hour about the Akon battles again. It's like, just going to fully show every one of them, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Like, on some level, I get it. There hasn't been a mainline Final Fantasy anybody would want to play in a while.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to be really uncharitable, you could say 22 years. Not discounting the MMOs, of course. Yeah, put down the torches.
Yeah, like, does that take us back to 10? I can't remember.
Yeah. Yes, that takes us back to 10.
Yeah.
So I understand that everybody needs to know this game exists.
Right. I don't really agree with the way they're doing it. I feel like people get way more hype for just real trailers than hours of saying the same info over and over again.
I agree. I guess we'll know.
But yeah, I'm really excited for the Xbox show. I think this will be a good chance of being better than Jeff Keighley's show and easily winning the summer games.
Yeah, that's what I hope. They could have stuff from Capcom. They could have stuff from Namco.
Yeah, I think that all the Konami stuff seems locked down to PlayStation, but for advertising. But I imagine a bunch of other stuff.
It'd be really funny if they advertised the new Call of Duty here and then have to pay Sony some enormous fee because they have exclusive rights. That's even with the weird acquisition going on.
Right. There is we're probably gonna see Avowed because Phil, like you were saying the other day, he really hyped it up on that Depression interview.
But maybe they're scared now. Maybe they're like, we can't show anything until it's like 6 months out, or else it'll build the expectation the game might run right.
I don't know. I feel like every one of their games, like, I don't know if they can ever get to 6 months out. Like, to actually feel like, yeah, this game should release in 6 months.
Agro's like, I like the other side of the internet where I couldn't hear the Commodore song. You know what? We got 7 minutes, 45 seconds. We can finally bring it up. So after the stream yesterday, viewers informed us that, in fact, Asmongold was some sort of Andrew Tate fanboy and called him being arrested. He equated that to Martin Luther King Jr. He equated
my God.
Andrew Tate to Martin Luther King Jr. So in retrospect, Chris is on his porch and he hears the three of us barking. And he's like, "What's wrong, boys? What you barking at?"
I watched it and he did say that. But he said like it's so weird to see someone who seems to land on racism through pure stupidity.
Yeah,
because he had this tone of like, it was the tone of like, I want to say the government is after him. I can't actually think of anyone the government was after. So I have to default to Martin Luther King.
Yeah, it's so validating when you hear shit like that about someone you hate.
Yeah, it's like you told me this, and I was like, I'm not surprised, even a little. Like,
Yeah.
not at all.
yeah.
Man, wouldn't it have been great if someone had told us that like
Before
5 hours earlier?
right? That would have been nice.
We might have just not watched it.
Let me put it this way. When I found out, I was like, that makes sense, because looking into Asmongold's eyes is like if I were to stare in the eyes of Christian Bale's character in American Psycho, but he was stupid.
I think it's really funny that Andrew Tate used to post about how anime made you a soy little soft boy who should, self-harm. But now he's just anime posting all the time. It's really funny to see how he went, oh shit, I wanted my audience to be guys with CTE who did steroids, but there aren't enough of them. So I have to pander to these anime weirdos who are into me now.
Wow. That explains the not soy image. Yeah.
Yep.
It sure does.
Did you hear about how there's a bunch of conflict over a Call of Duty streamer now because he went on some kind of homophobic tirade and Activision took down the skins in game based on him?
Yeah. Which is
that
really
level.
good, because when they wrote the articles, they're like, they removed his skin.
Oh yeah, I saw that headline.
Yeah.
They should have.
Barbaric, but, fair.
Like, I get it. It's a little extreme, but
Yeah.
I love that. Like that's always I'm going to say the narrative, but that's how the story goes. It's never they like, oh, we always suspected, and then he said a thing, and we put a few things together. No, it's just one day they break and go on a tirade.
Yeah.
Like this gay bashing Jeremiad has been building up inside of me for months.
This is what happens with streamers specifically because they have to talk constantly. And if you don't have enough stuff in there, you just start grabbing unfortunate things.
Yup.
You just start grabbing things that slapped onto your face as you drove down the internet road, and
You keep putting the scoop in there, you're eventually gonna hit barrel.
yeah. Anyway, yeah, I second what Agro said. If somebody had told us ahead of time, we could have, not given them even the slightest bit of rope or a platform. Anyway, I'm not gonna do it because I'm lazy, but I think some people should get Jeff Keighley to stop putting their shit on the fucking Summer of Gaming thing, like his fucking page, because holy shit.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that was coming out about this dude. He was sponsored fully by Jeff Keighley's organization.
Because like the expo's enough of a reason to make that argument.
But then the real question is, what inspired you to do this stream?
Oh, I just really wanted to look at this Cortana gif.
I want to move on with my life.
Well, I'm not sure that you get to for now.
God, that Cortana gif. Why?
This is important. Aren't you guys glad I figured out how to make GIFs? Why is the loop so awkward? Because it's just a scene from a fan film.
Right? Like, what do you expect?
It's on screen for the total amount of time you're seeing.
She's AI. It's just glitching slightly.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just put some effects on it.
There you go. Get a little stutter in there.
So you guys think they're gonna be Halo at today's show?
Yeah, of course. They're going to talk about the book.
Could you imagine?
For fans of reading,
They would be eaten alive if they talked about the book at a showcase like this. Like, I don't think they'd ever recover.
I was thinking, like, what was the most pathetic thing they could do with Halo? And now it's like, the Didact will spawn in sometimes in maps if you're playing the infinite multiplayer.
Christ.
This is how we put the story into Halo now. We're a weird Fortnite knockoff because we can't ship a single player game.
I was gonna say, that sounds like Fortnite, but way less impressive.
Have they already announced that they're working on a Halo 6, or are they still pretending Infinite's going to work?
Oh, no. Neither.
Oh.
That's how bad things
Yeah.
are.
I was going to say, it's so dire, they may just throw us a title card for 6.
Maybe, but 343 got disrupted so fast that someone on YouTube is doing a documentary going like, that looks like a planned demolition.
Microsoft was an inside
I mean,
job.
this is extreme hearsay, so don't fucking take this as gospel. But there was people who are like, yeah, Joseph Staten made reasonable requests to continue working there, and they were like, no.
Yeah, that would make sense given that he has history with Halo, that he wouldn't just be jonesing to go work at Netflix.
Right. Yeah, you can't imagine.
I always got to hand it to the Xbox for having cool as shit logos.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Thank you, Sir Bob Sire, for the 5 gifted subs. Also, there were some other subs I'm going to read out real quick before we get into this shit because this fucking coming at us really fast. Thank you, Crystal
Sweet onion
Pen.
chicken teriyaki.
Thank you, Doc Fish. Thank you, Felix Dark.
Well,
Thank you, Katarjan. Thank you, Superman.
roast
That's
beef
it.
and cheddar.
Okay. Roast beef. Thank you, roast beef and cheddar.
Roast beef and cheddar.
Roast beast. Whoa, wait a second. Actually,
Okay, I gotta
didn't-
get this out now. They're gonna start with a Redfall apology segment.
Oh no!
Come on, Redfall fixing patch marketed like DLC.
I'm going to say they won't mention Redfall once because they know it's a landmine.
Yeah, it's poison.
We ended up on the European?
You think they'll get Bethesda to tell us we should be ashamed for not thanking them for Redfall?
They showed the ESRB
Oh,
at the
we're fine
start,
again.
so I imagine it's both.
Because I was going to make a sandwich.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Fable.
Fable.
Okay,
I thought they fucking said no CG trailers.
let's do
Oh, famous Britishman.
yeah,
That's
it
the
is the
guy
dude
from
from the-
IT
it.
crowd.
Yeah.
Heroes.
Or Garth
Well.
Marenghi's Dark Place.
We've all seen them, haven't we? Swanning about the place with their disproportionately
In-game
high
footage.
cheekbones and
Thi-
comically
Okay.
They said that.
Sure.
roughing up bandits because
Fucking
Well, they said
sure.
it was in-game or in-engine.
don't they? Living it up with the common folk.
Said in game.
Every
Yeah, it did.
single
No,
night.
this
I
one
would,
did.
I would,
Okay.
I would say
Basis, I'll say
in-game
two heroes meet,
cutscenes
someone
don't
who's regularly
count, but
grounded
okay,
fruit
sure,
with
whatever.
veg on the agricultural
They
side
just
of
hire a new
things.
director for this?
Not wafting
But
around
apparently, I
mythical
thought we
creatures.
heard it got rebooted.
They
That's
did
what they
just
are.
hire a lead gameplay
Wafters.
designer, unless that's a different
You see, I'm not
Xbox
here
studio that's
to
on fire that I'm
slay
thinking of.
legendary beasts. I'm here to conquer the vegetable, not a euphemism. Let's face it.
It's
the
weird
age
to
of
go in this
heroes is
more
over.
realistic
This is the age
direction
of
for
innovation.
Fable.
This, if you will, is the age of death.
They should have gotten the writers from Garth
One moment.
Marenghi's Dark Place.
Oh, that's
Oh.
good.
This is awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not good gameplay. This is not
Yeah,
Fable.
this-
What the fuck are you showing me?
Yeah, this is.
Oh,
Boo!
Why did you look in the camera for that?
Oh my
That
god.
made it so much worse.
She's gonna be sitting on him because she said, yeah.
Yeah, what?
That certainly did not tell us anything we want to know about that game.
We waited how many years for that? 3?
That certainly looks worse than any of the previous 3 Fable games.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
no, that's
you
literally
were right. CG Fable trailer.
Yeah, allegedly not CG.
Yeah, that's where I went wrong.
Right? That's a kind of neat art style.
It's gonna take me a minute to recover.
Fair. Yeah, that looks
Okay, we
cool.
got some kind of withered person.
Entered into the age of stop motion CG, and I am
Okay,
here for
they're some kind of ant. They have like vines growing on them.
Is this Deadhead or Stubbs the zombie?
Might be, actually.
Oh God.
I think you hit the nail on the head.
He has like plants growing out of his arms though.
He does. Oh.
You're in the swamp, so are you.
Oh, hey.
Shadow Woman.
Shadow Man 2, Shadow Woman.
Yeah, this does look like it might be a Double Fine thing.
shaking bones.
And it's like, guys, why'd you put a question mark in the
while.
subtitle?
No, I don't think this is. I don't think
Remember
this is
that
Double
favor you owe
Fine.
me?
Okay.
Oh, he's huge.
Second giant reveal.
What the fuck?
I'm looking for a creature. Huge, sneaky, teeth like knives. No? Well, hey, how about you guys? No? Nobody? Not helpful. Sneaky.
You know, I was thinking Everwild at first, but this has come
Oh,
too
these
far
are the-
from that.
These are the devs of We Happy Few, I think.
That is a cool as shit aesthetic.
I have no idea.
Compulsion games?
Yeah, that's We Happy Few, which makes me worried that that'll just be some weird roguelike.
Yeah, wait, that
Are we in
that's
sync, Chris?
Yeah, we're in sync.
Okay.
that's technically a studio owned by them. Is that
These
not
are
supposed to CG
dangerous
trailer?
times. At least that's what I hear.
Here's that open world Star Wars game Ubisoft is supposedly shipping.
They're everywhere.
Holy shit! That's the tech.
But the world here,
That's true. If you jump out of light speed right before, you don't have to worry about the weird physics and stuff making you all wibbly wobbly.
if I want to survive, I have to play their game.
And we are opening with 3 CG trailers in a row.
Looks like I'm all in.
That first one had plausibly deniable gameplay.
Yeah, that's really the term.
On second thought, I'm out.
Okay, that guy who was standing next to the Gamorrean had good survival instincts. None of this try and explain, wait, that wasn't me, bro.
I'm just looking at her character design, her personality that's coming across in her animations and stuff. I'm like, it's like Femme Star Lord, basically. Like, I don't think we have a character in Star Wars that is that yet, have we?
No, it's like a slightly goofier version of the main character of. God, what is
A
that?
book or?
No, that one that's a prequel where they get the Death Star plans.
Rogue One.
Oh,
Yeah,
Rogue
Rogue
One.
One.
Yeah, okay.
Get off my ship, Jalen.
Give me a chance. You're gonna have to trust me. It'll be dangerous, risky. But if you pull this off, you'll never.
Of course, someone who
look over
cares
your
about Star
shoulder.
Wars might say a Han Solo type.
Yeah.
My brain didn't go there though. I'm like, she's not 80, so she's not like Han Solo.
The underworld shows no mercy,
Was that Nicolas Cage?
but it's a big galaxy.
I don't think
out
so.
there, and I'm gonna risk it all.
Like the best part about doing a CG trailer for your Star Wars game is, bro, I know what the fuck Star Wars is. You have to tell me what your
I believe
game
that.
is.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's exclusive, unless they just didn't.
Well,
put it
yeah,
in.
right, and we'll never
we're here,
know.
Right.
We'll know like
In an hour.
once the
Tomorrow.
conference ends a lot of the time. But Microsoft in the past has paid extra money to get that buffer of like a day.
Welcome to our first
God, I
ever
don't believe
double
that game's
feature,
coming out
the
next year at
Xbox
all.
Game Showcase,
Yeah, they didn't show us
followed
any
by a deep
any
dive
game.
into one of the most
Ubisoft,
important
they're all on
RPGs
fire.
Ever made.
This outfit is
Starfield.
making me believe you're 8 feet tall.
Gaming is the most powerful of all entertainment.
Because of the
It
shortcut.
transports, it challenges.
I
it
was just thinking she'd
connects
have to be
us, but it's
edited
just
her head off
incredibly and
somewhere
awesomely
else.
So would that be like the third
That is
whoops
why
a giant
Xbox
reveal of
is
the
committed
content?
to being
Right,
the
yes.
greatest place to play. By partnering with the most ambitious of
Is
game
Phil not gonna be
creators,
here?
and by unleashing
Oh, fuck
the
no.
power of the
Oh,
gaming
no.
community.
No,
Yeah, he is out.
Phil's in the meat cooler right now. He might roll up later with somebody else right next to him.
PCs to consoles.
Hey guys, I just came from playing Street Fighter
we
6
have
and I've
for you
had some
today
thoughts.
is just
Oh, Phil.
incredible.
Please sit this one out.
These are the works of the very greatest creative teams from around the world. We made this show for you. The largest, most engaged, and globally diverse fan
Dude-
base in Xbox.
Dude, none of that
This
is
is
true,
so
and you released the numbers that said that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Your passion
The-
drives
the-
us,
one of these shows,
and
they
you are
have to
the
just lie through their
inspiration for the
teeth.
visionaries whose
How it
games we
goes.
showcase today. From me,
That
and all
survey
of the team
yesterday
at
from that
Xbox,
said Nintendo's
thank you.
is 52% women literally said you
this
weren't
next
as
game
diverse
is from
as you
Thunder
think.
Lotus, the award-winning studio behind Spiritfarer, who've gone back to their combat roots with an amazing co-op raid-focused
Spiritfarer,
action game that is uniquely
PS4
Oh god,
launch-
we're
or
dropping Gearbox
All
levels
right,
of
everybody.
buzzword.
PS5
It's time.
launch era action game, right? With the bow and arrow?
No.
And I have no fucking idea.
No, it was a boat game that was 2D.
God damn it.
About just guiding souls.
Okay.
So here's your bow.
Yeah. This time they have a bow.
But that was the Pathless.
Wonder why I can't remember the name. Starting a prediction for chat. Will we see Phil?
Will he reveal himself?
Will Phil refill himself?
Oh, is there going to be a
roguelike?
roguelike?
No, it's an RPG.
Oh, okay.
Or a
It's
sim.
they said co-op and raiding.
Or a
so
strategy game.
Yeah, it looks like a weird multiplayer dungeon.
Could be a
I don't want
party
to say
game.
pusher. Or, yeah, dungeon pusher, not crawler.
Yeah. You know how it is when you push these.
33
player
33 player co-op.
With
That's
two
cool.
classes, bowyer and swordman.
Each bowier than the last.
We need more people to roll bows. No, fuck you, swords forever.
Wouldn't I presume this is actual gameplay?
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe not.
No, this is
Because I
this
feel
is-
like actual gameplay would have some big indicator. This one's you.
right.
I mean,
but
there's
that's
no
pretty-
UI, but
That's pretty representative gameplay there. Oh, hey, Kowloon again. God, you guys are everywhere.
So that's interesting. Are they like trying to streamline the pickup group experience?
I guess. I don't know.
Okay, cool.
Payday.
Payday.
Predictions
Oh, man.
live. Go, go, go.
DLC or 3?
Probably 3.
God, I hope it's 3.
Because we already know it's coming. They announced that like a couple days ago.
I mean,
Well, yeah,
Man,
that's January.
I was like,
At
technically,
some
if you want
point,
to talk
games
about when
being
they
day
announced
one
Payday
Game
3.
Pass is just admitting nope, there's no audience on Xbox.
Yeah.
Will this trailer touch on the weird immortal guy and all the supernatural lore that's apparently in Payday 2 that you have to watch YouTube essays to understand?
What?
Yeah, I don't really get it, but I know that there's like, yeah, this dude's immortal. This dude might be a demon.
This looks surprisingly nice.
He pushed that guy off the roof and then shot him.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just like the opening of The Dark Knight Rises.
I thought immediately of that and Lady On, and now I want to see Lady On try to interrogate Bane in the back of an airplane.
Yeah, this does look good. Payday 2 wasn't the king of that genre for nothing, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they certainly have the money to just make this incredible.
Isn't it great when companies do that bargain? If we make
Understand
$1
the
bajillion
social contract?
Yes.
Yeah.
When capitalism works even slightly.
Cool. Yeah, cool. Rip to everyone in the street player.
Yeah, that's Game Pass. Jeez.
Yeah, all of those games we've seen so far.
Yeah.
I guess Payday has like $1,000 of DLC, so they can let you in for free.
right.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Here's that.
Well, that
here's that
saves
thing
us-
that leaked.
That saves us from the worst case scenario of it is the final reveal
Exactly.
of the conference.
Also, it would be nice to see this in higher res, because we just saw like a Twitter clip.
Yeah.
I hear they fucked up the UI in this.
Yeah, people are
They
mad all
changed
the
it.
time about Persona, so I wouldn't put too much weight.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask.
The UI I saw looked really nice and very aesthetically accurate to what the game is, like that.
Yeah, so I don't.
It's that thing of remake this game. Oh no, why did you change anything about it?
Yeah, it's
I
like
have to be mad. I don't like your recent output. Can you remake the last thing I did like? Oh no, why is it more like your more recent output?
why would the game that's entire theme is blue use water? I don't know. I'm crazy.
Yeah.
Everwild.
Oh, Assassin's Creed?
It would be
looks like
weird to
some
say an
collabor-
Xbox Game
Witcher?
Studios presents.
Oh, sorry, I missed that.
Oh god, if
some
this
weird-
is Avowed, I'm gonna walk into the O show.
I guess it is.
People don't like you very much, do they?
That's not quite the Oblivion angle. Can you change it a little
why
bit?
is Avowed looking more like Fable should?
Yeah, that's a good question. Okay, it is first person still.
Okay.
But even Oblivion had like a third person mode. You should
Right.
just never use it because the animations weren't meant to be seen that way.
Yeah.
To investigate
And when you're first person, you don't have to look at the sword on the back, so you know that's a plus.
to be corrupting our very souls.
I'm glad this game exists.
Want us to trust
Right.
I'm glad that this looks like a gameplay instead of that shit they just showed us for Fable.
yeah.
I like having the dark Messiah boot.
Right.
Doctor Strange did so much for Magic casters.
the way you fight. The power.
They made the correct decision a bit ago. I saw dual wielding flintlock pistols.
Yes.
But guys, we need to take all fantasy and move it up about 400 years, okay?
Or destroy
Warhammer
us.
got it right the first time.
I'm so happy this didn't get fucked because they own, you know, Bethesda now.
Yeah, that was such a high
I
likelihood
really
of
thought that
canceling.
was
What are you
real.
gonna do with it?
I'd like to know its scale though. Like, is this
Yeah.
gonna be? Is this like a full on? We're making something like Elder Scrolls because it's gonna be 6 years before that is out.
I assume that's
Is this
what's
gonna
happening.
be? Is this gonna be more of the scope of Outer Worlds?
Well, here's the thing. Nothing that came off as we're burning money on this cutscene or sequence moment, that all looked like just what gameplay at that fidelity would look like, right? So that gives me confidence that they are doing a little bit of a larger project. Everwild.
Oh shit, Everwild.
Wait,
Or not.
Everwild.
Oh,
Too much to see at the end.
The
I
Or Sea of Thieves, why?
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be.
That's the dumbest shit in the world.
Why? I know there
That
are
is
people.
the dumbest shit in the world. If I said this during Gamer Premonitions,
Oh, it's
you all would have laughed.
Island. It's Monkey Island.
Okay.
I was gonna
Jesus
start
Christ.
the part of my brain that makes bullshit make sense was spinning up in the background.
This might actually get me into Sea of Thieves, at least for a little bit.
No, yeah, that's good. That's smart.
You know, I know that like 200 people still play Sea of Thieves.
Oh my god, his suit is doing that thing where they just put the pattern in the background and move the shape over it. I've never seen that in 3D.
Did it do that in the original, like Monkey's
Yes,
Island?
I think it did.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? I told you no autographs. So I see you have a meet and greet ticket. And I guess it's not every day that you get to meet the mighty pirate Guybrush Threepwood, the legend of Monkey Island.
Why'd you tuck your shirt into your underwear, guy?
Has turned the memories of this island into a prison for Guybrush.
Man, it'd be cool if we just saw a Monkey's Island game with this sort of fidelity instead of this being stuck in Sea of Thieves.
They just made one that looked all right.
Okay. Yeah.
Like they made that new one came out, which I still need to play.
Which one's the bunny, Sam or Max? Because I think the bunny's
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it is Max. I think the bunny's VA is Guybrush, and I only realized that just now.
Yeah, I'll check that out. I love Monkey Island.
I think Ghost Ship over Lava is pretty sweet. Everwild.
Maybe.
Everwild?
It's a world premiere though.
Oh shit, a Sobo. They did the remake of Shadow of the Beast.
Oh, it's
my brain was like, that's not how you spell a Sobi.
They also did Microsoft Flight Sim.
well, this is what that is.
So what is this? Oh,
it's like, yeah, aerial firefighting.
Yeah.
I was trying to come up with a cooler term for that. Okay, looks like my cooler term being more general would have fit more. Cool. Yeah, this seems cool.
Yeah, putting gamey stuff in your sim game is neat.
Yeah. It's almost like that's why I like Pilot Wings.
Right?
But will it teach me grammar and simple arithmetic?
No, sadly, no.
Did Pilot Wings do that?
No.
When are one of these shows going to get back Number Muncher? When are we going to see the high budget Number Muncher
Right?
reboot?
I need some Math Blaster.
Mountain Rescue. They need to be like, yeah, some guy's iPhone has that new feature where he points it at the satellite or some shit. Anyways, go pick his hipster ass up. They don't look scared or hungry at all. They're just like, oh shit, we didn't think it would work. You're like, God damn it, we spent thousands of dollars on fuel.
I need you to announce the Dahiran Shot expansion for Flight Sim.
Oh shit, that would be insanely hard. I'm not sure that I want to do that in Flight Sim.
Only the best.
Shout out to that dude 10 years ago who managed to get a glider in Flight Sim to escape orbit by just exploiting the physics of the game that hard. The sky is calling
nice.
is what Phil hears now when he stands on the edge of the building.
Oh God. Fuck. Sorry, that hit me.
Yeah,
that was
fair.
dark.
That's fair.
In-game footage, something.
Everwild? Oh yeah, that's Dune.
RoboCop.
Oh. They're putting that thing in? What?
Oh, that's
And
cool.
How does that even work?
The way it goes burr.
Yeah, how good is this at going burr? Okay, that's pretty burr.
Did they already put Halo vehicles into Flight Sim? I feel like that
Yeah,
was a
they
reveal
did.
one year.
They put the Pelican in there.
Yeah.
It'd been hilarious if it's like, yeah, this has real world physics, so this machine doesn't work.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. Like, Frank Herbert is insane.
Yeah, it could use enough lightweight alloys so it makes sense.
Like, it looks like they're all oscillating in that. Like, you remember your middle school science book where they have the diagram of how bird wings go? It looks like they're all doing that.
Everwild.
Melina here, speaking to you
No.
from the performance capture stage at Ninja Theory, where
Well.
we have just wrapped our shoots for Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. When we first showed gameplay for Hellblade 2, it wasn't
It was
like some
not
of the
gameplay.
game's
Unlike the
cinematic and
Epic
immersive
conference where
action,
she was on
where
stage,
Senua
I believe, and I
faced off
couldn't
against a
recognize her,
gigantic
I could
troll
just
on
see
the
her
Icelandic
perfectly
coastline.
fine through her flesh self right now.
Yep.
Like the eyes and mouth look exactly
Today, we're taking you
like they
deeper
do in
into
the
Senua's
game.
Story, her personal quest, her unique perspective on the world, and the intimate journey that awaits you in Senua's Saga. What you'll see today is all captured by the team on Xbox Series X.
What about S?
What about S?
She is the one they brought on stage to do the metahuman demonstration, right? Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
she's
I'm
got
pretty
that
sure.
thing where her face like splits in half, and this part doesn't affect this part, and she looks animatronic. Like, look how realistic it looks. No, you found someone who looks like a puppet.
We call those actors. I don't.
Following the threads of her mind.
Hey, they still have the ASMR mic. I can go upstairs and get ours. One moment, I'll be back.
The ones who hide.
I keep seeing people use those, you know, to have like comforting streams or like kind of sexy streams, but I've never seen someone like put an ASMR mic down like it's someone tied in a chair and just threaten it.
But it's never so simple.
Where you lean into one ear.
That costs money on specific sites, but I can probably find that for you.
There's always a part of you that changes. A part of you that darkens.
I don't like the fact that some of those holes are fluctuating like it's an organ.
Mm-hmm.
See, I thought it was an organ at first, and part of me wonders if it was just a portal rift, almost. Oh, nope. That is just like a kaleidoscope effect on an organ.
Why'd she stop the voices? I thought she got cured of that by beating the bad guy in the last game.
Well, there wasn't supposed to be a sequel, so now the meaning of every single thing had to change.
How can we make it happen? It's time to find out. Why are they watching? It's time to find out. What are they waiting for?
Why do I have a kaleidoscope anus behind me?
I'm here.
You know, this is really making me think gameplay. It's what I'm feeling right now.
I mean, this is what playing the game's gonna be like.
Where are you?
What do they want?
What if it's just no combat this time even? I realized that was a mistake.
That would be
Their eyes.
smart from their angle. That wouldn't go well after that previous thing was all combat.
What do you want me to do?
I feel like the expectation for this is to be Xbox's God of War.
Right.
Yeah.
Our souls fought through hell to find us.
You were lost.
Is that how her boyfriend sounds now?
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all for nothing?
What is that?
I just had the worst fucking idea. I'm just gonna keep that one to myself about.
Is it watch the OTK Games Expo?
I just had the second worst fucking idea.
To us. Touch it.
This has to end with a date. Please. We can't keep doing
They
this.
said they wrapped shooting, so,
Maybe she just wants to be friends.
so fucking maybe.
Parts of you
But I'm willing to bet this is going to end with a year.
all the grief.
That will be next year.
All the fear.
Everything I've seen, everything I've done, has led me to this place.
We've come so far, not far enough.
It's all been leading up to this.
Yeah, what a fucking weird speech to make.
I am here
This is the end of the game.
now.
What will happen to you?
I would puke! Right?
I would let them down.
She is ready. No. Go.
Who are these around you, Senua? Those you have saved,
Well, there you go, year.
or those you've led to death?
That's what they can show after 2 years of nothing.
At least visually that looked good, unlike the last time they showed it where I was like, this doesn't look good, and it looks like terrible gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like, you're in a perfectly linear cave throwing a spear, and it looks terrible.
Sonic Adventure 4.
Oh.
Oh, Yakuza 8.
Right?
Or Like a Dragon 8.
Lad.
All right, they did get marketing for the last one too. I forgot because they edited out all of the parts that were
Yeah. Do you think they'll do it again?
This
Of
is
course.
next year. This is next year. So.
Damn. Chief's
Man,
up, samurai.
Everyone's
Sun's out, buns out.
ignoring it.
Is he in Florida?
Guys, I know that you don't want to get your actors into dub trailers, especially not for games that are like more than a year out. But you have to.
Powers.
He's in Hawaii, I'm pretty sure. Like that's gonna be the twist is that he woke up in fucking Hawaii.
Right.
Right.
They were big fans of Austin Power, Bob.
Yeah. No, this is way.
We gotta talk, dude. How did you not know your dick was out that long? Infinite wealth.
Oh, it's like a Mobius strip instead of
an 8.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Unless that's another weird side game, which I guess it theoretically could be.
I don't think so.
So what is he? Is he fucking 8 all now? He's gonna keep waking up on shores and.
Oh,
No,
Fallout
don't.
76.
Don't ever say it. Why are you doing this?
Seriously, what are you doing?
But they have 15 million players because they've given it away for free 1,000 times. So if you ever, I'm one of those players because I booted it once for an hour.
Mm-hmm. What was the pit?
That was
Pittsburgh.
a DLC, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
it was the DLC
Yeah.
3.
When you asked that, my brain just wanted to respond to play some Fallout. I didn't understand the question.
Please just let Obsidian make another Fallout game.
Well, they need to finish Avowed first, and then of course they're gonna make another Fallout.
I just don't understand how there's still a team working on this. It seems so bizarre.
Does it seem that bizarre compared to what happened with Redfall?
No.
Yeah, it seems that if any of these if every one of these that has even a little bit of an audience, Microsoft's going to keep going forever.
Well, really,
Which
it's an
makes
ZeniMax
sense.
issue.
Answer the call of Vault. Answer the call of Vault. Answer the call of Vault 76. Play it now with Xbox Game Pass.
I may rip that sound.
World premiere.
How come they're the only people who get that you want to hear someone
Right?
say that
Like, I'm
anymore?
so
I don't
glad they
fucking
have
get
that.
it.
Right? Well, that looks
fuck?
cool.
What the fuck is this?
Is
Everyone?
this Team Ninja?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks
this
Team
looks-
Ninja-ish.
Maybe it's Ninja Gaiden 4.
But that
Maybe.
doesn't-
No.
Oh,
Oh, it's
say, is
Capcom.
that-
Oh shit, it's Onimusha!
Oh my god.
shit.
Oh fuck! What?
Oh my god.
It's real. Thank God. This better not be Monster Hunter somehow.
Holy shit, Onimusha's real.
I can't believe you've allowed Onimusha fans to be happy. What? I still haven't seen Jean Reno.
Man, this looks sick.
Yeah, I guess it's not just a remake. I don't remember any weird hand stuff in the
No,
first-
none of this is from 1.
That looks like it might be the lady from 2. Like his dead mom.
I think we found Yoshimitsu's clan. Oh shit!
Oh my god.
It's like the Shinto. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, maybe this is a new IP.
Yeah, maybe this is a new IP, but it looks so much like Onimusha.
Yeah, I assume it's just Onimusha, you guys. There's literally nothing that doesn't
But they're
make it
showing
not
like
Onimusha.
they're showing
other than,
like character classes.
right, other than other than it not having old characters, right?
And all these demons are new. Like, there's no even like they don't look similar aesthetically to older style Onimusha demons.
Oh, that rips.
I only played one, and I could see some of these things absolutely being in one.
Yeah, I can't tell if this is supposed to be multiplayer or if these are NPCs.
That looked like a support move, so.
Yeah, and that looked like a team of 5. Path
of the Goddess.
Huh.
Take that, Onimusha fans.
I guess.
Yeah, that was.
Well, that looked cool as hell.
That's really fucking weird that they renamed it mid-development because it's a part of the NVIDIA leak. The Onimusha? What the?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe like the guy saw footage and naturally assumed it was an Onimusha game.
That's that NVIDIA leak isn't that.
Yeah, it's literally a database.
Right.
Hey, Forza. Actually, we thought we would show you the Twisted Metal show.
No! Well, you're showing me a car, so I'm pretty happy about that, but...
and hybrid power. The legendary Corvette has been a celebrated champion for decades. The all-new Chevrolet Corvette
Is she supposed to be vintage too? Because her audio quality's terrible.
I know,
General
right?
Motors is proud to usher in a new era of competition with the innovators behind the new Forza Motorsport.
Oh, hey, it's him.
Forza Motorsport.
Yeah.
You owe him, all of you, gamers.
And sophisticated modern design.
Unless you just hate third-person shooters. Then I guess you don't know him.
And bring that
I feel like even then we could draw some lines. And be like, you got this from Gears. You got this from...
And the Corvette E-Ray to the home of competition.
I keep seeing that gray Corvette and I'm like, is it Spy Hunter? Are we making Spy Hunter? Didn't they make a 7th gen Spy Hunter?
I can't remember if they made a 7th gen one. They made a 6th gen one.
Right.
There's on
Oh,
PS2.
I think there is a 7th gen one. I feel like maybe it was something that should have been named Spy Hunter, though.
But yeah,
oh, wait, no, I think the Vin Diesel one was a Spy Hunter game.
Yeah, I guess I should say for people, that is Kill Switchman, yes. That is the... He also did lead gameplay design on what? Gears 1 and 2, and then not 3.
Right.
Yeah, you can tell.
Yeah, you can.
Are car games just the most natural, this will be our high fidelity project possible?
It does seem that way.
Yeah.
The only other
everything's
thing...
shiny and smooth, and you don't really have to bother with humans.
The only other thing that fits that category is Eurojank, specifically the genre of Horizon, where it's just like, show me a mountain full of foliage, right? And a river that flows through it. But those two are the peak. I don't think they're getting dethroned anytime soon.
Cars are always going to be the best. The thing that looks the best the soonest.
We have a date.
Cool, thank you.
You don't have to animate their bodies morphing.
Is that on top of Spider-Man?
I think it is.
It's a week before, I think. Not like 10 days before.
I remember Spider-Man got pushed to somewhere in the middle of October.
Okay, Bethesda.
Okay, yeah, it is 10 days before. Okay, thank you, John.
I have seen all that ever was.
We finally got Forspoken.
I'm like, that's not the Mist book.
Have seen betrayal.
Is this Blood Omen somehow?
This is Elder.
No.
I bet this is Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, I remain convinced that someone at Bethesda, who is very wrong, perhaps as wrong as anyone has ever been in history, thinks ESO expansions are good enough to not have a mainline Elder Scrolls for 15 years.
Yeah, there probably is some crazy person who thinks that. You'd think that they'd have the access to numbers that to tell them that's wrong, but...
When Chris said that, I was like, God, 15 years, isn't that hyperbole? Oh no, if anything, that's optimistic, because that implies
yeah, if anything,
it's out
that's
in 3
optimistic.
years.
Uh-huh.
Oh God, it's gonna be like closer to 17 years.
Although I figure if you do the numbers, cost benefit, ESO plus re-releasing Skyrim might just make up for it all told.
Yeah, re-releasing Skyrim is the bigger thing that's keeping them happy.
Yeah, they could quintuple dip on Skyrim again if they could release it for VR platforms. If Microsoft had one of those, like if they could do that again.
I'm surprised they haven't gone back and been like Oblivion and Morrowind re-releases, stuff like that. I guess with Morrowind, you can at least they did the upgrades to with the Xbox One emulation stuff.
Yeah, the thing with Morrowind is that entire game's design on every level is built around the draw distance being ass. Like if you crank it up, you realize the cave full of bandits that is plaguing the town is literally 20 feet away from the town. But Oblivion they could do. Like I've said this before, I don't know why they just don't hire a bunch of modders and have them keep spitting out content for these games.
Unit 37. Toronto is under attack.
Yeah, I'm so confused by this being here.
You just canceled this. You can't trick us.
Right? Like this is going to be a Wayne Town event.
They need our help.
People are answering Winston's recall. There's new blood on the team, and we have so much to teach them.
They're really pretending this is happening. Oh my god.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, this is bizarre. You vocally canceled this.
Been a while, Vivian.
As if I didn't have enough problems already.
So we fly up there, smash through anything that gets in our way, and what's another business?
I hate to interrupt the moment, but I'm picking up reports of more attacks in other cities.
It's a fight they want. I say let's give it to them.
You think we're going to see a Scalebound trailer next? This is training mode.
Yeah, did you make trials for each of them?
They made a trial, they made an event.
Yeah, but God, whoever put together this trailer knows what they've done and how cool it is.
Yeah, it makes it sound like Overwatch 2 is finally out.
I'm gonna need a loop of that firing range animation.
They say it's
for like 5 minutes with no music.
Did you somehow make this lie and it never got through to Microsoft?
Let me go ahead and talk. So the original pitch for Overwatch 2 story mode is really different from just making some story missions. Like the original pitch is every character will have these skill trees. You will be able to choose these characters. Levels change dynamically based on that, etc., etc., etc. Giant story. This will probably be like 2-3 levels, and you have to play as certain characters, if I were to guess. So that press release just made it sound like, just so we're clear, none of that shit we said.
What is this place? It looks like we're in
Then we get to know if it's actually Tactica.
Who are these people?
No idea.
Some people were saying the Persona 3 thing was still in Spanish, so they might have just put the wrong version into things.
So you're telling me you're thieves who steal hearts?
I mean, that's English on screen, so.
To stumble into this world? The Rebel Corps will
Too bad they
always help
released
the
Persona Q on the
Phantom
3DS.
Never forget the
Allegedly, there's yet another Persona thing that still isn't announced.
I mean, that would make sense. We still don't have a next thing in this franchise.
No, it's another throwback thing.
They still don't have a fighter for 5 yet.
It's apparently not a fighter. It's apparently another weird RPG. Because the leak was that there was a game with Persona 1 through 5 characters, and then the same leaker was like, it's not this thing.
Huh. Hey. Yeah, Tactica still. All right.
Okay. I guess it's Tactica. I'm just waiting for one of these Bethesda presents to lead into the Redfall apology.
Guys, you're gonna have a whole
you
thing
have
for
a whole
this.
direct for Starfield.
Humanity has always hunted for knowledge.
Well, they're still gonna put it in the main show.
It just seems weird.
The wonder is,
it's weird to not put it at the end of the main show.
Right, yeah. You should be like, hey, coming up next, we're going to spend some time with Starfield. We canceled Starfield. By the way, this is Elder Scrolls 6. It looks like this now.
And nothing else.
Maybe don't bring up the second one of those.
Right, I feel like Fallout 4 has a stank to it you don't want.
I feel like it's been long enough. Maybe people forgot.
Should have put Fallout 3
Yeah, people
there.
forgot the game entirely.
What's out there?
Oh, that's cool. You making music on the left one? I see you had your synthesizers set up. Oh.
You're part of Constellation now. Part of our family.
We do not fully understand all that is at work here.
No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Grab jump is ready. I love this part.
This is a really neat trailer. I'm very excited for someone to tell me later, yeah, that character's walking ass first in that shot.
Human settlements throughout the galaxy could be at risk.
So you're saying another settlement needs our help?
We are not stopping. Whatever lies at the end of this road will change humanity forever.
I'm just not sure I'm ready to have one of these big games where I help out a bunch of small settlements. Yeah, that was way
It's funny. It's funny how they trick you anytime a human isn't on screen.
That is a way stronger trailer than the last time we saw this game. That is compelling. We moved it back to Spider-Man's release date.
Why didn't you just end the show with that?
Who knows?
You might have checked out by then.
They wanted to have one big thing, but they also wanted to have a full-size Starfield trailer, and so they put it in the middle.
World premiere.
Yeah, we're watching that after this.
Okay.
Check the title of the stream.
Looks kind of wild.
Ubisoft, maybe?
I mean, it could be anyone. It's not Xbox Game Studios. So.
I know, right?
Oh, look at the bird.
Is it a bird?
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's a weird little creature.
Yeah, it's some weird.
Oh.
Those eyes are funny.
That's... okay.
So is this just for a cutscene, or is the gameplay climbing mountains like it's Death Stranding, but harder?
Yeah, I am getting Death Stranding vibes because you have the baby and you have some kind of luggage he's dragging behind him.
Traversal and exploration.
Yeah.
It's a neat looking world.
The world's only collectathon without a jump button.
No. Aww.
Remember them?
I wish I didn't. Then I might be happy.
Oh no, you made an entire traversal game where it's Uncharted climbing.
Right? It was like, hey, you remember that part of open world games that's serviceable at best?
Maybe it's not even open world. Maybe it's just something like
he's just
you
saying
climb the mountain.
That's what you do in these open worlds, and it's serviceable at best. And you thought, let's make a game out of it.
I thought Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons, which is mostly climbing, or a lot of climbing, was fine.
Yeah, it looks like this is going to be like an environmental spectacle thing, which I'm always down for.
Right. This is a world you want to be in, not mechanics you want to that you're just a hugest fan of.
Just
Jusant?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
World premiere.
So many world premieres.
Yeah, as it turns out, that should be what you're doing at E3 times.
Right? Can't remember who Secret Mode is. Oh,
Chinese room.
Yeah, we saw something.
Oh God! Please don't be Bloodlines 2 somehow.
Oh, you mean Vampire the Masquerade? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
An entire Vampire the Masquerade game taking place on a single oil rig.
Forgive me if I'm wrong. Wouldn't that be pretty the Chinese room?
Yeah, that's why I said it, because they're the ones rumored to be developing it now. But this obviously isn't that, because that had they showed like a city.
Well, I don't know. We haven't disproved vampires in this setting yet.
Still wakes the deep.
Okay.
I mean, I'd be intrigued if I knew anything about it.
Right? Huge fans of oil rigs are winning today.
I'd like the mood was interesting.
Mm-hmm. The visual style of this reminded me, I think we're going to see something for Hi-Fi Rush today.
Oh, yeah. Now, is that this?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that would have a Bethesda thing at the beginning anyway.
That's true. There'd be like Xbox Game Studios.
How many magical surfboard games are going to come out in the next year?
I know, right?
I think the answer's yes. And then the zombies in the other minecart pull up next to you.
This has a kind of neat style, but all of the movement looks weird and wrong so far.
Yeah, you do move very slow here.
Yeah, the animations, especially when she's swinging the sword.
And then sometimes it has... Oh, what's the name of that studio that made...
Supergiant?
Yeah, Supergiant.
Yeah, that was
it's got
the
Supergiant isometric. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking it was like, we're in Diablo mode now. What happened?
Hi. I'm very excited to be returning as Johnny Silverhand in the upcoming expansion for Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty. This
You
new
working,
adventure
Keanu?
reunites Johnny and V on a dangerous spy mission and introduces Idris Elba as secret agent.
Does he have his
Solomon
mic
Reed.
tucked into his cheek?
It's really amazing to share the screen with you, Idris. It's cool to be a part of this game with you, man. As a player, you'll get to visit Dogtown, an unexplored part of Night City.
That's a great
and
name.
rescue
Yeah.
the president of the new United
Isn't that a
States
neighborhood
of
in LA?
America. Expect a massive expansion, twists,
Yeah, it might even have lords.
and plenty of stuff to do. I know the team at CD Projekt Red just keeps raising the bar when it comes to telling cinematic stories in video games.
His dental
Yeah, that's what
I
they
can't
did.
Wait for you to play it on Xbox Series X and S. But enough talking. I'm guessing you want to see for yourself, and so it is my honor and pleasure to give you and introduce the official trailer for Phantom Liberty.
Still surprising to me that I'm excited for this.
Check it out.
I'm excited for this.
Oh, there
I
he
was
goes.
like it when.
Yeah, I need to actually play it sometime.
PC footage with Xbox Series X
Uh-huh.
quality.
There's nothing can stop that.
That's a weird statement.
It sure is.
V. My name is Songbird. I'm an NUS intelligence analyst. I know about the bomb ticking in your head. And I can save your life.
What's the catch?
Man, they put a bomb in your head.
I can't believe they would do that.
Attention all Dogtown residents. The President managed to crash her Space Force One into our humble district.
Oh shit.
Man's got 1,001 reasons to want Myers as a hostage.
We're doing Escape from.
Sleeper agents.
Right?
Time to wake them up. So NUSA's tossing us back into the fray, huh?
Stay sharp. We're in the wolf's den now.
I'm a number one, the Duke of Night City.
Get Myers out of there. Time to evac. Her safety is the top priority. Shit! They catch us out here, we're dead. Wait, hear that? God almighty, it's moving!
Oh, remember my rule about shooters and four-legged robots?
That's cool as shit.
Someone ratted us out.
You know, V, treason ain't ever black and white.
It's a charade, V.
Wherever she goes, people get hurt. Bodies drop.
Just want what Songbird promised me. The cure.
The situation's changed.
It's hilarious to call it the cure with the bomb in your head.
Draws in the desperate. Pick your truth, V.
Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger.
If I don't do anything, and do it soon, I'll die.
Liberty. That's a fucking awesome title.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. We promise.
Oh, are we gonna do a segment of? Oh no, this is something else.
As a story.
City Sim?
Yeah, is this like the sequel to City Skylines that I think popped up at some point?
This is actually a new Sim City.
Yeah, it might be a new Sim City.
Which will suspiciously feel like a sequel to City Skylines.
Hey.
Yeah, we need it.
We can take that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how long has it been since a Sim City, guys? A decade?
9 years, I think. No, 10. It's been solid 10.
Been a fucking 10.
I don't know from UIs. Does that tell anybody?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, it looks pretty similar to City Skylines.
It does. It does look a lot like that. Functionally, I'm as excited for either, but I feel like we will have made things better if it's a Sim City.
Right. EA needs some recovery plan.
Yeah, I don't expect EA to recover for a while, though.
Yeah, this is so City Skyline. You.
Is that the name of the game?
Is that? Okay.
Okay.
City Skylines 2.
Nice.
Yeah.
I wonder if they'll do a VR version of this one.
That comes years from now.
Yeah.
That's a fucked up God simulator.
The first one's in VR. Tosh loved the hell out of it, even though she made one street. Some might say poorly because no one could shit.
She gave him a street.
Yeah.
Oh, here's we go. Another Atlas thing.
Wow.
Studio Zero. Is that the...
What if the world we live in today is their utopia? Oh, is this a TMS sequel?
It looks... Wait.
Like, it's just going for
Maybe it's...
Is this their fantasy
Persona
game?
6?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I think this is 6. Or SMT,
No, this is that
maybe.
fantasy thing, I think.
It is that fantasy thing. Finally. It's been so long.
Meguro's making the soundtrack. That's interesting.
Okay, yeah, this is that team that went off and stopped doing Persona.
That's insane.
And another
For
thing was a
some reason,
hoverboard.
For some reason, I didn't expect it to just be fantasy Persona.
I know, right? But I'm hyped.
Game studios are like small microcosms of carcinization almost.
I like
you can start at any number of places and somehow by the end you've made a crab again.
It's becoming normal in anime again to give the elves the biggest ears you've ever seen.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm glad.
Back. Thank God.
That's one of the better parts of I like that. Like, yeah, no, Hylians used to have them. They evolved. God,
2024, nice.
Nice.
That's hype.
It's Metaphor Refantasio.
Is it shipping on PS3?
It better not be. Man, they actually did it. They got
Everwild.
They got third parties. No, it's not gonna be Everwild.
Wait, maybe it is. A little cartoony.
Oh.
What? Did you buy them?
Yeah, I don't think they bought them, so I don't.
Said Xbox Game Studios.
Yeah, I know.
Said creators though, so maybe they got the people.
Maybe.
Here, in the Belfry.
Of the Everwild.
You must explore
There's one kludged ass tower.
to find the origins of this evil.
I saw like a Catan-esque hexagon for a second.
So I assume you're going to be
settling.
Yeah, settling around around the tower. Oh, what? Co-op?
They made a
fucking castle.
What?
They made fucking Castle Crashers too.
I mean, that's cool.
No, this is straight up Golden Axe, my guy.
We all just said three things that are the same thing from three different eras.
Right. What's that Sega Saturn one?
Guardian.
Chronicles of Mystara?
Guardian Heroes, I believe.
Oh yeah, Guardian Heroes. I went with the D&D beat 'em up.
Yeah, the D&D is arcade.
What's with the hex map? That's interesting.
I'm curious.
Yeah, no, that looks actually good. That looks like the best game they would have shipped this gen, in my opinion.
World premiere.
Hey, Sony, what was with your thing?
Yeah, right?
Getting their ass whipped.
Yeah, it's been real embarrassing for them.
Inspector Gadget?
In exile, so this is gonna be some kind of RPG probably.
Is everyone just like, we can make a Bioshock now, right? Ken Levine's asleep.
Quick, everybody keep making Bioshocks.
Is this gonna be a sequel to fucking Arcanum?
Miracle of progress. A finely tuned.
No way, but if it somehow is, I'm gonna shit my pants.
I like chat's theory of Bioshock Infinite 2.
But it only takes one rebellious little gear to ruin everything.
Just really good steampunk so far.
Resist my rule.
Yeah, if we see magic, I'm gonna lean in more on Arcanum.
If you
Wow, this is just fucking Bioshock.
Yeah,
right.
It is.
If you threaten what I have built, there is nowhere in space or time where I will not destroy you.
They just made a Bioshock.
Yeah, it's not even a Bioshock-like. It's a Bioshock Infinite-like.
Right? Even the time stuff is here. What?
Someone was very upset that game did not do what it set out to do.
Right?
That's great.
Yeah, this looks dope as hell.
Oh, no.
I want more Grudge Pod projects.
I'm worried it might control bad because it's in exile.
Songbird.
Before my friend puts one in your scalp.
Those were some mutton chops, Jesus. They were going to kill you.
Clockwork
Revolution.
Clockwork
Okay.
Revolution. Okay.
Cool.
I get it. Nice. Okay, well that was cool.
Yeah, no, that was really good.
Thank you all for joining us.
Hey!
Oh, he's
Phil's
actually here.
He's unsupervised.
I'm
Whoa.
excited to see
Some people come
11
out,
games
pick him up, and
showcased
move him
from our
off
first-party
stage.
studios. We opened with Fable from Playground Games, which will bring the
Yeah, but
franchise
you shouldn't
to a
have.
modern
They're still
era
supposed to be a
while
half
staying
hour
true to
this
its British
spell.
style and humor. Compulsion and In Exile
Hexen
shared
shirt.
their first original experience.
Oh my God. Don't do that, Phil. You don't own that, and you won't.
That
and
fucking,
Clockwork
I
Revolution.
love that trailer.
and we are thrilled at
He's
how
just a
Avowed
really
is
big
shaping
fan
up
of
for
Hexen. It has
release
nothing to
next
do
year
with a
from the
bunch of PC
RPG
gamers assuming if
masters
they
at
bought
Obsidian.
Activision, they would make a new
addition to
Hexen
Avowed,
for whatever
He's
reason.
attacking
I
Alex
think,
Patelia specifically.
Yeah.
I think id might actually own the name.
Powerborn and more
Oh, yeah?
in 2024.
Because they published it.
Later this month,
Oh.
players can look forward to Elder Scrolls Online Necrom and Sea of Thieves Monkey Island. As we look to holiday, we will launch Starfield.
Oh, that's
and
why I
Forza
got mixed up. They own
Motorsport,
Hexen, but not
both
Heretic.
built for Xbox
Oh.
Series X,
Yeah, Heretic
S,
is. Yeah, that's
and
why
PC.
Heretic. You can't buy Heretic
We are
too.
also honored to share 14 games today from our creative partners, like Star Wars Outlaws from Ubisoft Massive, in collaboration with Lucasfilm Games. 33 Immortals from Thunder Lotus.
Okay, he's recapping.
Kunitsugami.
Chat was
Path of the
really
Goddess
evenly
from
split on
Capcom,
whether or not he would
and more
show up.
Persona
That's
games
54 to
coming Game Pass
46.
Right.
Thanks to our continued partnership with Sega Atlas. I'd also like to congratulate the Studio Zero team on Metaphor Refantazio. It's great to be able to premiere what is next from the creators of Persona here in our
It cannot
showcase.
be
We are
the proper
focused
emphasis
on
on that
putting
word.
our players and game creators first.
What happened?
in
How did
everything
Sony
we
not
do.
reveal that?
No matter if you choose to play on Xbox,
Because
PC,
Sony wants to keep
or
up their
over the
bullshit.
cloud,
We're the prestige
all
TV
gamers are
console
welcome
shit.
here at Xbox. When it comes to our consoles, we have heard your feedback on two fronts. First, we have significantly increased our supply of Xbox Series X, making it easier for fans to find globally.
Hey,
Second,
listener who
we know you've wanted more storage with Xbox Series S, and I'm excited to share.
It's in
we
a
have
model
some
with
news
proper
there as
storage.
well.
Oh my god, the new models. But it's just more storage, right? It's not literally my premonition.
No.
It's not. It's just gonna be more storage.
He just released more storage.
Okay, so it's no storage built in, Bob.
Okay.
They don't need to announce a model to announce
Yeah.
external.
Oh, 1 whole terabyte. Damn.
Well, that explains why they're basically fire sailing them at $240 with 3 games right now. Carbon Black. Oh, and you still had to raise the price.
And it's more.
What?
It's more.
Come on. Then it's like $50 away from the real one. Oh wait, no, that's 500, right?
away from the real, but it's $50 away from the also digital PS5.
Prepare for the most
Yeah.
comprehensive deep dive we've ever done for the biggest game we've ever built. So sit tight and enjoy Starfield Direct.
Yes, Microsoft definitely built Starfield. That happened.
They did that.
Look, they're part of the family.
Fuck you, we gave it money. A little bit.
Are we sure? They certainly didn't give Redfall money.
The important thing with Redfield is that there was no shortage of feedback.
Redfield.
What Xbox games are you excited for? Redfield.
Hellfield 2.
Hellfield London.
Forza Field.
Hey everyone, thank you so much for joining
It's
us
him.
today. And
Todd.
welcome to
He's gotta cast a
Bethesda
spell.
Game Studios. You know, we've been so
It better be
lucky
a
over the
fucking
decades
powerful
to make
one,
the
'cause
kind of
I'm still
games
not
that
sold.
We love here.
Yeah.
And that's thanks to all of you, from the Elder Scrolls to Fallout. We love creating these worlds and playing in them just as much as you do. And throughout all that time, we'd often talk about and dream up the space game. What if we could take that feeling of being who you want to be and exploring a new world, but set it in space, where you weren't really limited in where you could go or what you could do? And that is Starfield.
If you didn't
Obviously,
cap
we've
my
come a
jump
long way
stats in
since then
Morrowind, I
with the
could
games
have.
We've built, our technology, and all of us here in the studio. We've done so much together, but, well, we've never tried to make a game like this. Today, you'll get to hear from many on the team and see so much of what we think makes our game special. So let's jump in and take a look. Starfield is our first new universe in over 25 years. But it's still a Bethesda RPG through and through, where you step into a new world and you get that feeling of unlimited possibilities. But this time, it's not just one world.
It's 4.
Over 1,000 worlds. Because the choice of where to
You
go,
know,
it's not
if
ours,
it was just one solar
it's
system, I
yours.
could have believed that they make it really good.
Mm-hmm.
It being
And
1,000
it wasn't
worlds,
until now
worry.
that we had the technology to create it. From the rocks at your feet to the mountains in the distance, to the people and creatures.
We
that live in
procedurally
these worlds.
generated 80% of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That isn't just a backdrop. That moon is actually there orbiting the planet. Yes, you can visit it too.
Hey Bob, I know they're marketing.
I know, it's like we're doing that still? All right.
Yeah, of course. That's how gamer brains work, Bob.
Uses real-time global illumination.
I still remember
to
how
light
that
the
felt the
world
first time I
based
did
on
it in No
the
Man's
star
Sky.
and the
Right.
makeup of the planet's atmosphere.
He
We also
announced
have
under
an
Bob
all-new
talking
animation system.
real-time global illumination. So
And of course,
is
you can play it
is
in
this
third
ray
person.
tracing?
Bob, you can fuck another man on
And
that
you can
move.
play it in first person.
At least
I
he
wish
let us
that
know.
was true.
We love exploration and rewarding it, but you do explore differently in this game given its scale. That usually involves exploring an area you've landed in. You can collect resources.
What is this game if
do
No
a
Man's Sky
mission,
didn't come
and
out?
Maybe even stumble upon something
I do wonder how
unexpected.
different it would be.
It wouldn't have been.
You don't think so?
No. Like they saw No Man's Sky and thought we can do that. Space P90.
How's that different from normal P90? Well, it fires in space. Next question.
We do love stuff and all of the items allowing you to pick everything up, and you can view all that in your data menu. This is the hub for everything you're doing, from your skills to your ship, your missions, and your inventory.
Are you laser
We love to pack
certified?
A ton of detail in every object, from all of your weapons to spacesuits to food. We just obsess over the details, and food. We obsess over food. When you're done exploring, you can walk back or fast travel to your ship. We have companions and crew you can take with you. I left Vasco here back at my ship.
Welcome back, Captain Howard.
Because we really
And
can't
he
get
can
them
even
following
say
you
your
well.
name. Let's head out.
I don't know. That's almost a feature if they can't follow me well.
Oh, it's gonna have the thing that Fallout 4 had, where your robot companion has like a million names you can pick from.
Majesty of space exploration, to evoke the romance of the golden age of early spaceflight. And we've been referring to this approach as NASA Punk. This means a design language where the tech is advanced, yet still looks grounded and relatable.
For us,
Punk doesn't mean aesthetic.
Obviously, the NASA, which
It's
is the
not
rigid,
just
hard function of
whatever.
style.
We
and
lost
then
that battle.
Yeah,
as a
no,
culture.
it became that.
You can see that visual style coming through in your ship. Your ship is your home for you and your crew. And like many of the spaces in our game, it has a slightly retro and analog touch. A bit of lo-fi rather than sci-fi, where everything is well used, worn, and lived in.
Alrighty. What's the plan, Captain?
You can say aliens. You can do it.
This is your star map. It starts with the planet you're currently on. You can see all of its info and resources. You can choose a landing spot or fast travel to
Nice.
known locations.
Backing
out further,
that's really
you can view
important
all
to
the
make
planets
me
in the
feel like
system.
the planet's real
Obviously,
as
the
being able
game
to
is
land
big,
wherever the fuck I
and
want.
it's here you can
I was
see planets that have key locations, missions, or
worst
life
case
on them,
scenario you couldn't.
versus the
Yeah,
many
it's like
planets
you
that
always
are
enter from the
barren
North
but
Pole.
resource heavy.
Fuck off.
Zoom out even further to see all the systems in this part of the galaxy. Here, you can plot a course to ones
That's
that
right,
are
that is
light years
Florida.
away. It uses your ship's grav drive to fold space.
Bob,
and
where are
jump
you
to
right
these
now,
systems.
poor boy?
You will need to upgrade your ship and skills if you want to jump to the most distant ones. But for now, we'll plot a course to the Alpha Centauri system, where we can find the city of New Atlantis.
bold choice for a name.
Hope nothing happens.
Personally, if I was out in space, I would not name my settlement Doomed Place. But you know.
Yeah, but you get like 1,000 years before it sinks into the water.
Okay, so you're gonna be able to be a smuggler. Because it says no contraband on ship, implying you will be able to have contraband.
Finally, Freelancer 2.
But Black Dynamite. I sell drugs to the community.
As soon as you land in a city like New Atlantis, your eyes are guided upwards to just these boundless.
I'm a gamer. I'll never look up. You cannot win this battle with me. I will sooner stare at my character's feet.
Art, crowds, and quests.
Glad we have big cities like this. I was worried there wouldn't be any.
Right. Now the problem is there only one?
We also saw like a junk one in a previous trailer.
It's a few moments of gameplay that make the space feel like it's full of real characters that are going about their day-to-day lives.
It's paralyzing if you really stop and think about it.
Buddy, it's coffee.
It's also where your adventure with Constellation begins.
Oh, weird. Not wear the spacesuit.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
By the time you meet them, Constellation is sort of seen as this mythical group. Most people don't even
They're
know
a league of extraordinary
they're the last
people.
True explorers in the galaxy, and they're trying to find the answers to some of humanity's biggest questions.
The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you.
Piss.
If you could place it on the table here.
We need all of them to unlock the Halo.
That means there's a set built by an intelligence outside the settled system.
Your mouth's
It's
doing a weird
definitely
thing.
an
man.
eclectic cast of characters. You've got Sarah Morgan, the ex-soldier and adventurer, now Constellation's leader.
The
Mateo,
ex-wife.
the theologian who believes that there's definitely something else out there. Noel, the gifted scientist and Sarah Morgan's
you just say
protege.
theologian?
And Walter,
Yeah.
a very successful businessman in the settled systems and Constellation's financier.
Anything goes as long as you have the money.
There's also Vlad, the ex-pirate, Sam Coe, the former space cowboy, and Barrett.
You know what I hate about these pirates? Completely resistant to my otherwise irresistible charm.
You said that with the most dead-looking eyes.
They need to let you know
Still a
it's made by
Bethesda
Bethesda.
game.
Systems is home to all kinds of different stories, people, and adventures for you to uncover.
Oh shit, look at that thing.
It's pretty great.
So what about what would this game be if No Man's Sky didn't exist?
The United Colonies is where you'll find New Atlantis, the first major human settlement in space.
We're
The
kind of
people
talking
who
in
live
circles
here
here, guys.
know
Right?
Law, discipline, and the legacy of humanity. They consider themselves the true children of Earth.
Yes,
You ever think of
Heil
joining up
Earth.
with the Vanguard, help the United Colonies, even get your UC citizenship?
New Atlantis isn't the only city within
Jesus,
the United
fuck.
Colonies. The city of Sidonia on Mars to this day serves as the largest mining facility for the United Colonies.
And it's overrun by demons.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say knights.
Beyond the United Colonies' reach, you might find yourself in a much more wild and independent coalition of star systems. This is Freestar Collective Space.
Where all the cowboys are.
I guess. You could call it the cowboy. Oh, the Cheyenne system. Okay, you basically.
Stone Root Inn
Yup.
is an Aquila City fixture.
You know what? If they're going to do this, I'm glad they're doing it this hard.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is the first time neurons have fired for this game.
Right.
Neon started out as a fishing platform, but is now
I'm so
known
fucking
throughout
glad
the
there
settled
isn't just
systems
one
as a
city in this
pleasure city.
entire fucking game.
I don't want to have a quick draw competition in a universe where somebody might have a robot arm.
Isn't the job for you.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm glad to see it's not just everything looks like NASA.
Yeah, that was really
ground up by Neon. Try not to get yourself killed, all right?
Outside the bounds of civilized space, there are still plenty of unclaimed systems to explore, but these areas are also home to the most hostile factions in the galaxy.
Redditors.
Who let them in space?
You let them escape Earth. Oh, go back to that gun.
Face. This is the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile.
They think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the Crimson Fleet. It always has.
Starfield, we're pushing our cities and settlements further than we ever have before. It's all there, waiting for you.
In space, Florida.
A slice of humanity's future.
So, ready to get out there?
Throughout the galaxy, there are so many
What
things
planet
to
is this
see
on? That's
and
just
stories to
developers playing the game.
experience.
Yeah, but what planet is this on?
But the most important story is the one that you tell.
Sacramento.
I'm the type of person who spends hours in character creation, and I think people are going to be really excited when they see all of the improvements we've made.
I don't know. Can you make a cat person?
I'm sorry, but as the artist, I'm still just going to play in first person.
And by mixing and matching all that data, we were able to create highly detailed and diverse characters.
We use that exact system to create all of the characters and NPCs you're going to see in the game. So any character you see almost always is a character you could make yourself.
Hey, come on, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are?
We got some Doom
New
3
recruit for
outfits.
Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
I don't know. There were too many soft parts on that outfit.
There were.
I feel like Doom 3 people all weird. They wear Nerf versions of Halo armor.
And that'll be your starting point.
That was cool with the
Your journey from there
DNA
can be
readout
as
bar
detailed or
thing.
as quick as you want it to be. This new system has more to offer than ever before.
It's also the simplest character generation system we ever had. We let the player get as close as possible to make whatever they want.
Jeez, that dude is
With
jacked.
the
Yeah, I was like, this dude seems a bit uncanny valley. I don't believe those muscles.
Blemishes, scars, piercings, teeth settings. It's a lot, but I think it's the most fun to use.
Character creation is more than just how you look. This is also where you start to decide who you want to be. That's where backgrounds come in. Backgrounds give you a bit
Are we gonna have
backstory
actual
and
fucking
start you out with
RPG
3
elements
basic
again?
skills.
4 wasn't real big on those.
It looks like it.
You know, the crew still has a betting pool about which restaurant critic you must have crossed to wind up here.
What's great about backgrounds is you never know when
That is a
yours is going to come in handy.
hyper-specific bet,
You could be in the
right?
middle of a fancy restaurant talking to
Hell
some
yeah.
guy, and suddenly you learn he needs a beast hunter.
Oh,
to help
thank
track down a
God!
monster.
Thank
Fine.
God they
I probably
fucking
should stick to
learned.
professionals anyway, given what happened the last time.
We're also giving you the option to customize your build even further by letting you pick
You
up to 3
don't
traits.
talk. That's
Traits
so
are completely
important.
optional, and they come with their own advantages and disadvantages. You could choose to meet your biggest fan.
Nice.
Is it
Oh fuck.
Oh God! Oh
He's
God!
back.
It's
He'll
him!
join your
He's
crew
him in
and
higher
give you
fidelity.
gifts if you're willing to put up with his constant commentary.
I can't believe I get to stand.
This fucker was in Oblivion. He would follow you around if you won the tournament.
Yeah, he had like troll hair in that because he was
My
like an
favorite
elf.
trait is kid stuff. You have to pay some credits.
You had to
support your
drown him in a
parents,
lake
but
to get
they're
rid of
very
it.
Sweet, and it's really fun to get
Oh, that
We
guy.
got ourselves a visitor.
Oh my god!
I came across some hostile zealots in space, but because I had chosen a trait that made me the same religion as them, I was able to get by without any issues.
That's the good stuff.
Hail Satan.
No, snake.
Hail Snake Satan.
Try to kill you.
I'm glad they seem to internalize. We should just do all the shit Fallout New Vegas did instead of like they did in 4, which was we should be mad that Fallout New Vegas was so popular.
It's a feast for the eyes. Off we go to another adventure.
We'll let you discover that on your own.
Yep. This is so far ticked enough boxes that if it's mid as fuck, I'll still spend 80 hours shoveling it into my face.
Right.
Skills and perks from our previous
Yeah, it just
games,
needs to hit that Euro
put them
jank level,
together
right?
to create an all-new skill system.
I wonder if your PC is going to be able to
you get a skill point.
Should. You have a 1080,
which
right?
can be used to unlock
Yeah, so
or rank up
hopefully.
skills.
Who knows, though?
Ranks are unlocked by completing challenges.
We have all these extra Xboxes sitting around.
Right.
I don't need any.
Tell him that. I don't want to play.
Challenges become increasingly difficult.
I don't need any
as you work
fancy
your way to
effects, but I
higher
do need
ranks.
1440 60 on my
There
PC.
are 5 different skill trees and 4 ranks per skill. There's a lot to choose from.
I like the xenosociology skill because it lets you mind control aliens.
Do you use arrows?
Boost pack out of the gate. I'm boost packing everywhere.
I like maxing out my physical tree so I can get neuro strikes and just punch my way through combat.
It should have been the fucking guy from earlier who was shredded saying that.
Oh my god, doing that in third person is so good.
Oh, you have the stun strikes from 3.
Invest in the
From
skills
Fallout
that suit
3.
your playstyle.
I'm very much a stealth player. So, I'm out there pickpocketing everyone. My favorite part about being stealthy is slowly creeping through vents like you're in a movie and then jumping out and springing on people.
Whenever possible, I like to talk my way through
It's a carving
situations.
knife.
This area's off limits. Fine, I'll issue you an access card.
I'm more of a run and gun player. I like doing that.
Yeah, I'm
death
pretty
from
sold.
above
The
thing
only
where I
issue is
boost
going to be
pack
what
over
state
guys
it
and I
releases
throw
in.
landmines at 'em.
Right.
Yeah.
Always a fear with these.
He was wrong.
I love this Lego ass dustbuster looking gun.
Yeah, again, things that aren't just it's a normal gun are pretty cool to have in your sci-fi game.
Yeah.
I always love when you mix it up. Like in Borderlands, I always have a Jacobs on me because there's something about being in the wacky cartoon sci-fi universe and just pulling out an iron long gun.
Is a key aspect of all our games. In Starfield, there are full star systems with new life, resources, and adventures. Our team worked hard to strike a balance between fun and realism. We studied data from NASA and a multitude of other sources to help us make the world feel believable. From the way we approached planetary atmospheres to the way we placed biomes based on the planet's distance from the sun. Once
A lot
we
of these
created a
planets are
grounded world,
not even
we could
possible
start
to
looking at
land
all the
on.
things that make that world fun.
It would be hilarious to let you land on them and you
planet
can
and head into
vaporize
space.
instantly.
That'd be so good.
It would.
Navigating asteroid
Like,
fields,
warning, do not
having
exit the
chance
cockpit.
meetings
You will
with
die.
interesting strangers,
And then they let
fighting
you.
in space.
You land on it, the
be good.
ship stabilizes perfectly fine, but you find out the moment you stepped out, it's because of a magnetic field and you just fall into the gaseous planet.
You land fine, but you turn the engine off, and that turns off the crab repulsors, and you just flatten like a tin can.
Because whether it's on the surface of a planet, the alleys
So
of a
they're like,
city,
oh, there's 1,000 worlds. I'm like, how many of them have content on
you
them?
never know what you'll find.
Yeah, that
There's
is-
like 10
Yeah,
planets in
that-
the story.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is always a
that
concern.
makes me worried. Like from the Mass Effect angle, we have all these planets. You can drive on them.
Which is like, that's cool by me if they're just out there and I can go dick around on them. That's neat.
Yeah, I figure there are probably resources you can like harvest on them.
Right.
At very least.
Yeah. Maybe trade routes
make
set up,
all
something
your
like
own.
that.
I think you'll be blown away by the amount of stuff you can do.
I'd be stunned if there's not some sort of settlement building element, because that was in
Customize and
in
upgrade that
Fallout
ship.
4 even.
Right. Yeah, in
And
fact, I
hire a
think the
crew to
last
keep it up and
presentation
running.
talked about that.
I think so.
And it all starts in spaceports. Every spaceport has a ship technician where you can purchase, sell, and modify ships.
Okay,
Anything
so I was
can
gonna
help
say
you
you were
with?
making the spaceport.
Maybe you start off with a speedy fighter that's perfect for bounty hunting. Then you might round out your ship roster with a hulking space freighter to run cargo missions, or even do a little smuggling. For now, though,
Chris, I
we're
say
going
this
to
with
take
no
our
joy in my
starting
heart.
ship to
I
the
don't see a
frontier
world where you can run this at
and make some
1440p
changes.
60.
You
This
can
entire
customize
DirectX
everything
30.
you see here. And you have two ways to do that.
Well, yeah, they're having it on the highest settings
You
possible.
can quickly upgrade individual systems
Because
like
it
your
doesn't run
weapons or
meaningfully
shields,
worse than the first
or you can
save
deep dive and enter the shipbuilder mode. Here you can change
I hope I'm wrong.
anything,
I really
from the
do.
systems to the look and layout.
I mean, they have to get this shit on the
Adding a
Series
habitat
S.
module can give you more room for crew.
Nice.
Adding cowling can change your ship's overall silhouette.
Nice.
An improved grav drive allows for longer distance space jumps. You can even
this is the
fully
fucking
customize your
dream.
paint
Right.
job to get the exact look you want.
I just need arms that come
the parts
out.
you choose to build with don't just affect your ship's
I'm gonna need to borrow an Xbox.
My ship is now a quadruped.
You can have modules for crafting or for storing and displaying your weapons. Starfield's in-game ship manufacturers bring their own look and feel to every piece of your ship. From living quarters to cargo holds, mess halls, and control rooms.
There's just going to be a glitch at launch where somebody
Our
moves from
modified
one room to
Frontier is a
another and the
practical
collision
ship,
doesn't
but
work,
with
so
a
they
little
fall through their
creativity,
ship.
Your ship can look like almost anything you want.
Very likely.
It's a bit odd, but one of my favorite ways of customizing ships is I make them look like animals. The HMS Platypus, as I called it, where it had like a giant tail to it. And we've done spiders, we've done mechs. So it's really whatever your imagination is.
Can't wait to see all those dicks on my timeline.
Yeah, they tell me that that's efficient.
You're probably not the only person who will call your ship home.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Engines ready.
The Frontier is fueled and ready, Captain.
Some of the members of Constellation can join you on your journey. These companions can serve on your crew, and they'll always be there when you travel.
We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Each companion comes with their own valuable skills for your ships and outposts.
Like how
as well
lasers
as
was
unique
just
quest lines.
like
Eventually, some friendships
combat
might blossom
lasers,
into romance.
laser science.
I don't know.
Optometry.
Oh, thanks. I can see way
And
better
if you're
now.
looking for a little extra help on your ship, you can always hire additional crew at spaceports.
Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
I don't see any laser certification, ma'am. No.
No, you're not laser certified.
Sorry, my ship is made entirely of lasers. Oh, you've got a lot of lasers on your ship?
No, that's not what I said.
your ship or outposts and their unique skills.
God, could
will
you
affect
imagine
how they
that? You
run.
got like funnels just constructing your
And
ship
just like
live?
companions, most crew members can lend a hand in the field. Take Bosco,
Sir,
for
we ran
instance.
out of energy. Uh-oh.
He's designed around the core basics of a NASA machine.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
I still wanted to give it almost a humanoid personality, so I elongated the limbs. This tends to make him feel more human-like and give him a little personality.
This dude stands up and has enormous forearms.
It is shaped kind of like the pirate mechs from
Using
Outlaw
the
Star.
shipbuilding tools and crew selection features in Starfield, you'll be able to build and captain the ship of your
Yeah, am I gonna
dreams.
be able to make my ship like pop out and hold a gun and a buzzsaw?
And
You
now,
better.
let's take to the sky.
I'd buy that DLC. Stellar Melee.
We're putting you in the cockpit of your very own spaceship and telling you that you can do pretty much anything. And that is really cool for us as developers.
Go commit space crime.
Spaceflight should be exciting and dangerous. And you should feel like you're in complete control every step of the way.
Every time you take off, there's just a 1 in 100 chance your
We've
ship
extended that
explodes.
sense of control.
Right, you come out on
Combat.
three ends of the
It's not about just hitting your
galaxy.
triggers to fire your weapons. It's a complex dance.
Inspired by the very same greatness as Wing Commander.
Allocation system.
Yeah, I'm gonna
See
need.
how
I'm gonna
to
need.
make your ship faster.
Oh, you can divert power.
Powering
Oh.
up the grav drives will shorten the amount of time it takes before you can make a jump. And moving your power to your weapons and shields means you're ready for a fight.
Or to fly
You
through
should
debris
always be on your
haphazardly.
toes because you're not alone out there.
See, this is that use case where I want to hook an Alexa up to my game. Because I'm steering the goddamn ship. I need to yell at someone to divert power to the grav drives.
Maybe they'll have a thing like freeze time
they
and
might
change it.
They might even have voice controls. That's always possible. That seems like a thing Todd Howard would want.
Skill will allow you to zero in on specific subsystems of the ship you target.
Oh, you have space vats.
That's good.
It kind of makes more sense on a spaceship than it made on a person.
Right? And it's getting closer to Star Trek.
Oh, look at
That's all
that
you need.
shit. Chunks of it everywhere.
Engages you into scrap.
Can't believe you can jib spaceships.
Yeah, this rules.
This really is Freelancer 2.
By docking with the enemy vessel and boarding their ship.
I wonder if you'll have like null spikes or something. It's like, I just turned your systems off. Now I'm just gonna rob you.
I could just put no points into my ship. Speed and board.
Yeah, right?
Once you've taken control of an enemy ship, it's yours.
Oh.
Add it to your fleet and retrieve it at any spaceport.
This is encouraging really bad behavior.
Or do a space jump into a planet and destroy
Your
it.
planet side, there are plenty of
For
sights to
once, the
see and
faction
stops to
shit
make
might have a
on the
point
way to
because
your
it feels
next
like, yeah, I
adventure.
just decided to
Like
burn this
these
faction. I just
massive star
steal any
yards.
ship of theirs I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the most notorious pirate to them.
Like, this is how you do a moral choice system in a game. Yeah, stealing spaceships is easy and fun. Why would you not do it?
Maybe you'll dock with a gigantic battleship, like the UC Vigilance.
Maybe you'll storm the bridge.
Maybe you'll plant bombs on it and then go back to your ship.
Or rub elbows with the galaxy's wealthy elite on a cruise ship fit for the stars.
And maybe plant bombs on it after they let you
There's
on.
plenty of personal encounters to be had as well. You can hail any ship you come across to trade, swap info.
Maybe trade them some bombs.
Piracy button.
When I'm playing, I generally go crazy. I definitely go like the more piracy routes. I want to take over ships. I'm going to board ships. I'm like, this is now mine.
Boarding
steal all the
random
sandwiches
ships is so
and
fucking
put 'em,
cool.
You know, in my cargo hold that I have specifically for sandwiches. I don't want to play the hero, but I want to go out and just start taking things from people as quickly as possible.
Some strangers might be looking for a little human connection in the darkness of space.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking
It
up
might
some
want to
food.
fuck a grandma
Right.
in space.
Some of the best
In
moments are
space,
the ones
no one can hear you
discover
fuck a
on your
grandma.
own. The thing I love most about Starfield is that it is a Bethesda game through and through. It's really about going
Man
to
clipping
strange new
through
places,
walls.
I was gonna say
meeting
the same
people, and getting
It's not cool when you guys say that.
Then realizing 2 hours later that you're involved in a completely new story.
You're human. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
That DNA is so present
Interesting.
here. It's in our random
Nice.
encounters, it's in our handcrafted quests, and it feels so cool to play it and just make your own path in this universe. There are over 1,000 planets out there.
Gotta find
just
Moon
waiting
Moon
for
from
you to
Double
visit.
Zeta.
We want you to feel like explorers, breaking ground on new planets, exploring every inch of a mostly untouched galaxy. We want you to feel hopeful. We want you to feel this sense of awe and wonder.
God, this game's out in
Sometimes a little fear.
10 weeks.
We're giving
Don't
you
put
a
it like that.
massive
You're giving me a
playground and
panic
ton of
attack.
toys. And just
It's not
some
even
new
3
friends.
months.
Hey everybody, we've shown you so much stuff, but we thought we'd just take a little break and show you something a little bit different. You know, we put so much detail into our game worlds, and we love the opportunity to bring that into the real world with our collector's editions. And for
Oh,
this
no.
game, we've done a watch. It is the Constellation
I was
Explorer's
going to
Watch.
make a joke
This
about
is a
that being an
watch that you
Apple
actually
Watch
get in
during the
game.
thing.
Right.
Because that shot's
Where it's the
intentional.
compass and then environmental information. It connects to your phone to give
That
you
is
notifications
good
and other
marketing.
information. And we've also designed this really cool case that it comes with, Istvan.
Yeah, we really took as much care in designing this case as we did to watch. Our attention to detail in the game totally translates to this.
I'm glad they
Inspired
learned
by
after
the
that
cases
Fallout
the astronauts
76
used during the
rum
Apollo
bottle
era
shit.
to bring back samples from the moon. It's got an intricate locking mechanism.
Oh, that's cool.
How sick this is actually making me worry about the quality of the game. Because now I'm like, oh, that's the perfect thing to have on your shelf and just leer over at in disappointment and frustration.
Yeah.
It even tells the time.
Well, this game, I guess it's going to live and die on the technical
Now
level.
that we're
Like,
part of Xbox, we get to work
will
with
it
the
be
amazing
better or
people
worse
on the
than
Xbox
Fallout
hardware
4?
team,
Because it
and
only
together
has to
we've
be better
created
than that.
This custom limited edition Starfield
Oh,
controller.
that's-
It's awesome.
that's
it is
fancy.
Now, you know, our favorite controller.
We love this because it's inspired by the actual controls of your spaceship. And not only that, we've created the first ever custom headset with Xbox. And this is a perfect pairing with that controller.
Man, it's weird for collector's editions of games that people don't buy anymore. Like they're designed not to be bought.
But hey, they found a way to make them buy
any
it.
of them,
right?
If any Xbox game is ever going to sell, it's going to be this one.
Hopefully they do a PC one with the collector's edition like that.
Was that an
probably
entire
will.
ear cup volume knob?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Volume and balance. Oh, that rules.
It's kind of interesting to see like an important IP from a renowned publisher work with the Microsoft hardware team, because I don't think we've ever seen that before, right? Like Microsoft will occasionally make an Xbox for a game, but it virtually always stops there. They don't make a new type of product. They don't do custom versions of most other things.
Right.
Little details
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
life into our world.
It has mostly been
But
like
Starfield isn't
stuff
just a
they own,
Bethesda Game Studios
like
world.
Gears
It's a
and
Bethesda
Well,
Game
you
Studios
get things like
galaxy.
Cyberpunk occasionally.
So why go this
Yeah.
That's not
big with Starfield?
much.
Because we want to give you freedom on a galactic level.
Don't forget the furry controllers. Oh god.
Yeah, but they didn't sell like a large number of those. Those are a reward sort of thing.
Scanning a planet before you land is a great way to get a
It's
sneak peek.
smart.
At the available
You should
resources
do
you
it.
can use for crafting, building, and customizing.
I think
I want to land in the chlorine.
This whole system that we generate the planet itself.
This all looks really cool. This all looks
as the
really
player
cool, but on
explores.
some level, I'm sitting here thinking
Our
like,
system builds a
it'd be
planet as
so
the player
cool if there was a
approaches it,
star
and we stitch
control at this
together a
scale.
block of terrain. After that, we have the system that
Your fan
adds
is just
interesting
watching you
locations
melt
where
in the
players explore,
atmosphere.
creatures
Hey,
can
dude, what are you
color,
doing?
People
or
are screaming,
plants
what's
to pick
the
up.
frame rate on consoles, Todd? It's going to be 30.
It allows
It's
us
a console.
to
What do
add
you
that
want?
touch of environmental storytelling
Maybe
that
it'll have a performance
Bethesda's
mode on
known for.
Series X.
Aggressive creatures have been disrupting our experiments. Their habitat isn't far from here. If you could take
I
care
think
of
this is
them
the
for
first
us, we
time
would be
in my
your debt.
life
So even if your
I've ever
friend
felt
were to
like,
visit
oh
the
man,
same
I don't have an
planet that you
Xbox.
had, you would have a different story to tell.
That's understandable. The number
All
one.
it took was them buying Bethesda.
Yeah, and they know. They know that's why they did it.
Yeah.
Buying Bethesda before they shipped the game that Todd Howard spent a decade making.
Mm-hmm. And then lying about it coming to PlayStation. That's always the best.
I'm glad
Oh,
they
that was,
already showed that you can just do a punch build, because that's what I want to do.
What game am I thinking of that did that kind of weapon wheel? Orange Box. Half-Life 2.
It's completely up to you how you want to interact with each planet. Whether you want to explore and see what you can find,
Or fuck a grandma on it.
harvest resources and be on your way, or simply
You should
take
pick
in
those
the
up,
views.
bro.
Maybe it auto picked them up with
With
the
the help of your
laser.
scanner, you'll chart the uncharted and discover exotic wildlife.
If you have the skills, you can even figure
that's
out
awesome.
that certain creatures and plants, you can build an outpost
Steven
and
Spielberg?
produce
Yeah.
resources from those plants
You
and
noticed too,
animals.
huh?
You can get experience and rewards for fully surveying planets. And
That was the name of
fully
the planet.
surveying a whole system.
I'm really
concept
happy
of
with
these
how the
creatures,
wildlife
we really wanted
looks.
to think of them as natural to the environment. We didn't want alien monsters. We wanted native wildlife. Something you've never seen before.
Can we have both, though? Like, can I just go to a planet and see Mothra?
Comes to our exteriors, when the sun moves, all that light is calculated in real time through the atmosphere. Our biggest goal for lighting with Starfield was to make the game feel more filmic, to use lighting and color to really make it feel more cinematic.
What is the ray tracing?
It's all that really matters.
That's all I care about. It's great. We went aggro the fucking Xbox, and I'm like, I'll just play it on PC. And then out of nowhere, Bruce Falconer music starts playing. It's like, Dan betrayed and left with PC gaming.
After some exploring, you can find a
I
spot
feel like
to set up a base
Bethesda
camp.
understands. No, we have to just do anything
Outposts
possible to
can be
make
built
that not
almost
happen.
anywhere
But
on
if I'm
any
going to use
planet.
Game Pass, that has added an extra layer of failure.
Right.
It's like another
Filling
fail
all
point.
different purposes. You can even live in them. Assign crew and companions to work at your outposts for added bonuses. And
Yes.
set up extractors.
So
to
if I
harvest
really hate
resources
one of the
while you're away.
companions, which you're gonna,
Something cool we have this
you can go to
time
the
is
asset of the
having a flight
galaxy
sim
and build some
where you can
shit
toggle
kicker
between
outpost and
on-foot
say,
building,
you
or
live
can
here
now
now.
use a top-down
Don't ever
isometric
call
camera
me
to help
again.
plan out larger parts of the outpost and placing those larger hubs.
Personally,
That way
I
you can
just
really
spaced them,
plan
but-
your structures and what the overall feel of your outpost is. And then when you're on your feet, you can really decorate and fine-tune things much easier.
Is the thing we said and will not show. It's like fine tuning. Here's your chair slider. How many chairs do you want in this room?
Oh my god. Auto-populate chairs. We used advanced machine learning to decide where you would most want chairs.
There's like clearly 3 chairs like tilted on top of
and
each
research
other.
stations in your
Look, they're not
outposts
all
to
designed
utilize
for humans,
any
okay?
resources you find or already have.
I do want
Mod your
one
weapons to
character in
adapt
this
them
game to
your
just be
playstyle.
machine learning
Different
AI
weapon
driven.
sights and scopes,
It would be
larger
perfect.
magazines,
It's just that
a
one
selection
guy.
of grips and barrels, different ammunition like explosive rounds.
That's when you get the full Oblivion effect as you zoom in to talk to them.
Yes.
All you stealth players out there will surely need a suppressor.
I have heard when people die, they are dead.
You can also choose to go hands-on with melee weapons.
Knifing someone in space.
Imagine being the fucking astronaut who's like, I can take this fucking mantis.
That's some straight up Panzer Kunst shit. Yeah!
Completely overhauled
The Remington will never die.
It's more dynamic.
Yeah, I'm really excited to be the space stabber.
It just feels great.
We probably have more mods and more weapons in this game than I want to say any other game.
That
we've done
fucking
before.
square side-by-side shotgun is ending me.
I know. I love it. I love it so much.
I get the distinct feeling I'm gonna play this game and then be like, guys, what the fuck was Fallout 4?
Gravity is different for each
What, I had to
planet.
stop making games for
Boost
10
packs
years?
are excellent for getting around. And for giving you an edge in combat.
So I haven't seen power
Sometimes
armor
you'll
yet.
even feel like you're flying.
Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be like a personal mech you can ride.
Zero gravity environment.
Like that jump pack makes me think, you know, Space Marine.
Weapon in zero G will actually push you backwards.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Energy weapons, on the other hand, offer a more stable shooting experience. We also have
So
mag
energy
weapons.
shotgun.
These are high-powered electromagnetic induction ballistic
Sorry,
arrays.
Borderlands taught me to hate that
Each barrel
concept.
has its own targeting laser and can dish out some serious
Oh
damage.
shit. Aim for their limbs.
Right? I was like fucking Isaac Clarke over here.
Whether you want to get up close and personal with your own 2 fists, or you like more compact weapons like pistols and submachine guns,
Yeah, I need to be able
Maybe
to
you
do a
prefer
Mortal
something
Kombat fatality on these robots and giant aliens.
Oh, hell yes.
Starfield's got you covered.
Covered in grandma puss, that is, because guess what, motherfuckers?
I saw the belt clips flying out. I didn't see where the belt was.
Oh, they're space punks.
What a funny concept.
That might literally be the name of their faction.
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I spent most of this reading ecliptic as epileptic and going,
Oh,
that's
no.
an interesting faction.
We escaped Earth before the purge.
Luckily, we have Bethesda man come wipe them out.
Oh no.
Okay, Spacer and Spacer Punk.
Yes, that's like
Racer
Racer
Captain.
Captain.
So that's
There
gotta
we
be a
go.
rank.
Oh my god. Man, can Bungie stop making games for 10 years and make like a super game? Can we get that from Bungie, please?
Well, yeah, that's what Marathon is.
No,
it's
it's
just also
not-
another
no.
multiplayer game.
No.
What?
Psychically dominate gravity fields.
I mean,
Thanks
they
again for being with
showed
us
you
today.
psychically
We are just
dominating
so
aliens.
grateful That you've
True.
taken the time.
Yeah,
and
they
spent
just
it
didn't
here.
showcase so
I know
much.
there
I
was
was like,
probably a
did
lot
you
to take in.
did
There's
you
a lot to
hack
the
the
game,
system
even more
or
than we
did you
could
go
show
full
here.
Tetsuo?
You know, as
Right.
we play it, we're always sharing these unique and special moments that only a game like this can bring. When I think about what makes it special, it really is the people here. This game is a reflection of the incredible and passionate team that made it. All of them putting something special of themselves into it.
But
So
mostly
let's
me.
hear some of their favorite moments.
I love the way that our final combination of all the new tech has come together to create some of the most beautiful sunsets and sunrises we've ever had in any of our games.
I love the creatures, the exploration, every biome
Aggro.
is different. The word that
I have a
comes to
solution.
mind is vast.
Okay.
I think we have it in the budget.
I like to use
to
our
buy
photo
you
mode
an
to take
Xbox Series
rockstar photos.
S.
I just love that constant
You know,
feel of
you can just slap me for free. I mean, let me be clear. That also comes with a cost. But it won't affect the budget at all.
Because every time you step out on a planet, it's a unique experience.
Maybe this will be really light on system requirements because it was in development so long, and it'll be easy to run on a moderately powerful PC, he said, putting the mouth cup to the tank marked copium up
And then putting on the clown
huffing and
nose.
puffing.
Spaceships, audio design, planets, the day-night cycle. Those details matter to me. Diplomacy.
I'm relatively
exploration,
confident I
freedom,
can
the
get to
ending.
1080-60.
Obviously.
I love the
That's
robot
good.
so much.
What's your CPU?
Worlds we created.
Uh,
Sniper rifles, come on.
My
Lever
CPU?
action, rocket
Let me
launcher,
check.
Brain sprout.
Some people might find creepy. I don't know. I know it's right, Ben.
It's just cordyceps.
The thing that I enjoy
Yeah.
most about the game is the freedom to be who you want to be, do what you want to do.
Just bros
It's
being
what you've come
bros.
to expect from
You
a
could be
Bethesda
ordinary
title, but on a
spacemen.
much bigger scale.
Just innocent spacemen.
I don't think there's any such thing.
In space, no one's innocent. What are you, like reverse Char?
I can't wait for you to play Starfield and make your own special moments.
The lack of gravity has not shackled your ethics. Now then, I'm going to have sex with an older woman.
You're not Char at all.
You're some sort of reverse Char.
My CPU is an AMD Ryzen 9 3900X.
I don't need to see this minimum system requirements.
They haven't dropped any requirements yet. I assume I assume after this show they will do it.
Yeah, I need to
Like
see
I
that.
assume they're about to drop it.
It's really weird to make the benefit of Game Pass the same as pre-ordering. I guess Game Pass can't be a second-class citizen, so that makes sense. Okay.
Right, yeah.
I mean,
Huh.
should be. That should be the point.
Yeah,
of it.
that should be the point. The point should be if you spend $70 on the game, you get
as premium.
You get something. You get anything.
But then that would go against their weird thing that it is.
Yeah, it's really weird that you called these two different shows and then showed the.
Yeah, and then bookended with this.
That doesn't.
It's still weird that after all this time, in my heart, it still feels like a positive to think everything I saw in Starfield. You could tell me this game takes place 50 years before Destiny 1, and I believe you.
Yeah. These are all the colonies we lost to the darkness. Yeah.
I cannot wait to see that again.
I need to know what it is.
Right, exactly.
Like, it's really cool.
Yeah, that whole lace thing. Oh my god.
Man, we got another new Capcom game, but not Permata yet.
I know, it's looking more and more like the deep down of this gen.
It is. Maybe they just didn't want to show it here because, it's too close to Starfield. They don't want to be directly compared.
Also, Sony has the exclusive marketing, and they're holding their cards close to the chest like psychopaths.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they had the exclusive marketing. You know, they announced it. They let it be announced that it was on the Xbox. Like
Right, it's not a console exclusivity, but you know, usually marketing doesn't prevent them from saying it's on other platforms. It just leads with an announcement at their showcases. That's how that always works. The only time it hasn't been that is that one fucking year Microsoft paid everyone to wait one day to announce it for other platforms.
Right.
Okay, guys, how would you rate the Xbox Games Showcase? Once again, if it's an A+, a B+, or an A+, or an A-, that's just an A.
So we're just including the Starfield in it? Like, just all of it?
I'm talking to chat right now.
Okay.
We can use plus and minus, and then now that I've instructed chat, I will now talk to you about our own thing, which is separate from... I don't know. Because they certainly packaged it like that, but they marketed it as two distinctly different entities.
Yeah, but that was all one show.
That was all one show. It just had a giant hour block of Starfield. I say we rate it as that, right?
Yeah, because like, I think it was just in like badly phrased marketing, like followed by the Starfield. No, it was just ended with a shit ton of Starfield.
Right.
I mean, it was the same thing with the Sony show. Like, that wasn't a Spider-Man direct. It was just a bunch of Spider-Man at the end.
It was a bunch of Spider-Man at the end.
Not nearly as much as there was Starfield.
No.
But, whoa. I didn't expect it to do that.
Would you like to see Tech Hype debunked with Dan Olson?
I mean, there's a time and a place.
Well, until the next show starts.
Yeah, when is the PC show?
Isn't there supposed to be an hour gap? Let me go look.
Yeah, I believe that's what it was.
Let's see.
Let me just open
Yes.
Street Fighter 6.
Sounds good.
My name is Jim Butterfield. And I'd like
so,
to tell you about the Commodore 64.
including the Starfield Direct in the Xbox Games Showcase. How are we feeling about it? Letter grade. We're going to go ahead and start with aggro.
Notwithstanding that there was some people unofficially, maybe not representing the company, saying some shit about how everything Xbox Studios was going to be gameplay.
Yeah.
Which, like, yeah, there was a lot of CG here, but there was... The CG that was here didn't feel desperate like it has in years past.
Yeah.
Like, hey, no, here's a thing that's probably actually real and will come out by a studio. This is... Like, this conference, the pacing, the content, the content arc, this is how you do it. Like, this was an A. There was cool shit, there was new shit, there was confirmations of shit. It had some pops. And then you ended with a really thick, meaty showcase of an upcoming game. That's beautiful. That's how you do it.
I did not get the document up in time to enter it right as you finish saying that and move on to the next person, so give me 1 second. Okay, so you're saying flat A, right?
Yeah.
Not A-, not A+, just A. I like that we have a separate entry for the Starfield Direct. That was clearly all one thing.
Right.
Microsoft's trick.
Yeah. We should have known. They were just lying.
Okay, let's go to Bob. Bob?
Yeah, I think this was a really good show. Other than, God, Fable. I think that's the one thing that really stands out is
me too.
Poorly executed. Like most of the stuff from Microsoft directly, other than Starfield and Avowed, those were the two. Like, oh, this is a way to do it. All the other stuff that was just made by them was bad, but they had a bunch of cool new announcements. We got to see that new thing from Persona Team finally. We got the new Capcom game. That's what I love to see here. New video games.
Yeah. It gives you faith in gaming.
Right.
Yeah, like they had the Persona leak and still overcame it at their show.
Yeah, no. I would... And then there was also the new Yakuza. Like, this was a really good show. I'm not too into the Starfield, but I still got something out of that.
Right.
I could have done with half of that, literally. But I also give it an A-. This is really good stuff.
Chris?
I'm gonna give this a B+. It didn't, to get an A from me, you really need to have something that I'm like gnawing on the walls to get. And there wasn't anything, even Starfield doesn't quite reach to that level for me. Like, it looks real cool. I'd sure like it if they hadn't gone with the weird NASA punk aesthetic. I'm not a big fan of that.
Hello, my name is Jim
But this was a great show to watch.
and I'd like to tell you about the Commodore 64.
I wish they hadn't shown Fable like they did. That was not great, and made me completely lose any faith in that game whatsoever. But yeah, B+. It had lots of good stuff. It showed Starfield competently at the end. They had some big third-party games. Yeah.
I'm struggling because they had a lot of great third-party games. They had a lot of great reveals. There are countless world premieres. Fable is destroying me.
Fair.
The fact that it is so creatively bankrupt that their idea was, well, let's get Richard, I'm going to murder his last name, Ayoade or whatever, and put him as the linchpin on this trailer, and the reveal is he's a giant. But all of the gameplay is the most AAA action shit from 7th, 8th gen.
Yeah,
instead of a fucking RPG.
Also, they kill him by the end of the trailer.
Right.
So I'm like, wow,
Well, he might
you
be
gave me
alive.
nothing.
It is literally, he's the John Goodman rage style of this game.
It was like, this would have been a cool bit if you weren't doing this bad thing, which makes this make it worse.
Right. It's if it was just an actor, right? If it wasn't like, this is Hollywood celebrity man, he looks exactly like himself. He is the narrator for this trailer, and this is the reveal. Here's the really bad gameplay. It is truly the only shadow over this entire conference, and it is so big and looming for me because I like Fable. I believe in the core idea of Fable, and they have destroyed all of my faith in this new one. Because, like, when you look at the gameplay, if they had not shown gameplay, I might be in a more positive space here. But instead, it's like, look at this hyper-scripted run to the edge, hit A to cross the jump, run to here to avoid this cool, oh, the big guy's there. It's like you're hiding from a dragon in a really scripted game.
Yeah, no, and it's context again. Like, oh, that might be a cool thing to do once, but if that's all you're showing, that makes it worse.
So it's really the entire conference fighting how upset I am by that, because Avowed was here and it looks exactly how I want it to look. It looks like we just let them make a fucking Elder Scrolls. They get to make their own IP Elder Scrolls. And didn't that say next year?
Yeah.
So that's awesome. That's great news. I'm just this upset about this Fable situation. So I'm gonna have to give it a B+, because Starfield looked great. That looked awesome. That's the main reason I haven't been like, yeah, you can have the Xbox, is because I want to have the Xbox. Maybe I'll get the Series S, and then I can play it, and we'll do the review, and I'll be like, this is the worst experience.
Right? It'll be Atomic Heart all over again.
Doesn't that game, is it releasing on Xbox One?
No.
Okay.
No, that's the next gen.
I thought I could have sworn at some point they're like, yeah, it'll be on the last gen.
I could look at that game right now, and if they told me it is coming out last gen, I would say no.
Right.
That is not.
Yeah, we're past the point where anybody's going to be doing that.
But yeah, they had that really good trailer of that Capcom thing.
Yeah.
They had the really good Persona trailers and fantasy Persona Re-Fantagio. This was a great conference. It really was. I would love to give it an A- if I weren't just absolutely livid over what they've done with Fable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that feels like a game in progress of being canceled.
Oh, and also if Hellblade 2, and this doesn't rank next to Fable. If Hellblade 2 had shown gameplay?
I think they did.
Yeah. That
doesn't
kind of
count.
right. So I don't know. I think overall this is kind of the goal, right, for E3 conferences. If Sony had a showing this strong, no one would have written any articles other than like, hey, look, they had a strong showing. Good for them.
Yeah.
Sony sure shit their pants for no reason.
I definitely feel like I'm giving this a buff because of how bad everything else has been this year. Like, this is so much head and shoulders above everything else.
Yeah, like this is what E3 is supposed to feel like.
I mean, this is the best Xbox conference since the Devil May Cry 5 one.
Yeah,
so,
easily.
So I don't know if it's being graded that much on a curve, because they used to have really great conferences, and we've had 3 years straight of them shitting their pants.
Right.
This feels like they're back. It's like you watched a race. It's literally the tortoise and the hare, right? Sony got way ahead and then fell asleep.
Yeah. I need to check if the chat probably knows. Did they announce that Capcom game for PlayStation yet?
Yeah, that's a good question. I did see chats confirming you get that really insanely fancy edition of Starfield. You don't even get a disc.
Yeah, I saw that in the end card of like digital game.
By that Capcom game, was that Path of the Goddess? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was the name of the swamp game?
I don't remember. I know they put a title card on it because they had to.
Yeah.
South of Midnight.
There we go. Bum, bum. Yeah, no, PlayStation will definitely do another showcase in August or something, but that doesn't change the fact that for now they're pretending they have no games other than Spider-Man 2.
Yeah,
and a bunch of shooters.
You don't get credit for you going, well, we could have not had a shitty show. That you having the capacity to do better doesn't make your bad grade better.
No, that makes it worse.
Let's go ahead and see. The poll has ended. We have 200 people in chat. 68% voted B. And then Twitch disappeared the rest of the results because I didn't look at it fast enough.
Cool.
Even though for one frame it brought up the results. So now I'm doing it over here. 18% of people, 54 of them, gave it an A. 12% of people, 36 of them, gave it a C. And then we have 2 people saying D, and nobody said F. I think every conference got an F from someone or 2 people.
Usually one asshole.
Right?
But yeah, I think we can all agree that was a really great conference.
Yeah.
But the PC Gaming Show.
Oh, yes.
Man,
of course.
Killing Floor 2, baby. I want to see what's new.
Payday 2.
It's kind of fucked up that none of the games they showed last year in their these will be out within a year things were here again. None. They didn't show Atlas Fallen. They didn't show that Flintlock game. It was like, we really have nothing this year. We're going to bring you on and give you a little bit of attention, and then just, no, you're not real. Go away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Super weird to see Phil on stage talking about all the great games that are coming out, when I seem to remember somebody talking about how we can't just go make good games. That's not how this business works.
Yeah, that was weird. I'm not sure where he lands on this issue of making good games versus doing nothing and sobbing.
Yeah, what happened to the sob strategy?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, no, after last year's show, it's insane they were able to do this.
Yeah.
Because that was so many just really low-rent indie or third party that we normally would not see in a big show. It felt way closer to a PC gaming show than it.
Yeah, because they focused on that things that'll be out in a year, and then only one thing was anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
The only thing they actually shoved out was Redfall, which they shouldn't have. It shouldn't exist.
It was so weird, like even pattern-wise, that Microsoft was this teed up to dominate, and then did?
Right? Like Payday 3 was showing off gameplay the first time here. That's huge. It was just nonstop, hey, this is something that actually looks like we should be showing you. I'll be right back.
Okay.
God, yeah, no, like Phantom Liberty too.
No, that was good. I love seeing a grudge project where somebody's just like, that's not how it's supposed to go.
Yeah, no, they're like, now that we figured out how to make this game we made, I'm excited to see what that looks like.
Yeah.
Because that, I mean, that's going to be what any of their projects going forward with this framework look like.
And you just, and God, I'm really excited because the next, they were like, yeah, we're just going to switch to Unreal instead of making the engine, a new engine every time we make a game. That was an insane thing we did. But it is going to be funny to hear the cope again of, no, Cyberpunk was destroyed on launch. You can't not care about that now that it isn't destroyed. And I'm like, yes, I can. Watch me.
I'd like to tell you about the Commodore 64.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Aggro, I assume you're picking up that DLC. Yeah.
No, yeah, like I borrowed Cyberpunk from Bob last year on a lark. Like, oh yeah, let's check it out. And like halfway through that gameplay, I'm like, oh fuck, I actually care about this. This game's pretty great.
I want to experience Cyberpunk, but I'm not sure that I enjoy playing it. Help. Is there some sort of massive internet industry that could help me see the gameplay? Oh, this is really good. So, most conferences, guys, okay? Most conferences, there's a logo, but they don't include what it is necessarily in the text of the logo or at all. You know, it's an Xbox logo, or it's Phil Spencer, or it's some guy. That is not the case for the PC gaming show, so I get to make the best one of these.
Oh my god.
That I've made yet in order to compensate.
I'm so happy that you're proud of that.
Man, why is it acting like that? That's weird. My computer's acting weird. What an unprecedented event. So anyway, for people who are unaware, the PC gaming show is going to start in about 50 minutes here. And we get to find out whether or not they're going to pick up any of the narrative threads from the past. Or if they'll just hide and die like a dog. Why did it save it 4 times? Oh, man. I hate that PCs don't turn off when they turn off. Anyways, Bob, because the PC Gaming Show has the text PC Gaming Show in it, the thumbnail's a little different for this one. Because why would I put PC Gaming Show right below?
Yeah.
It's the fucking whole image. I don't... Right. What do you want?
Didn't the last one end with Day 9 dying? Or was that the one before that? They just ignored it.
So, like... Are they going to roll it back?
They have to pick up some thread, right?
Right? Guys? What are they going to do?
Yeah, didn't they not even get the lady back last time?
Yeah.
That was messed up.
That's weird. Yeah, she's been the co-host for like 5 years running leading up to that or some shit.
Right?
Yeah, so I have no idea.
We're going to turn on that show and it's going to be Asmongold.
No! Why even say... Why did...
Because I'm too hype right now after that Xbox show. I am too optimistic and I need to take it down.
Is this your mental cold shower?
Like flagellate here. Like I'm starting to think like, is this it? Is this when Microsoft turns it around? Are we getting back into a golden age? In 10 years, are people going to say, no, we don't talk about the first half of that gen?
That would be great if that's the case. It's entirely possible too.
Hello, my name.
I'm playing Street Fighter.
Sounds good.
Hey Bob, is your controller still magically synced from...
No, it's not.
Okay, then I will hand you USB Type-C.
All right. Yeah, I was like, are we going to try and fight Chris?
We can also try that.
Here we go.
We're still listening to the Commodore sound.
Cool.
What a good song. Senkimaru. Oof, we're still in Filmmaker.
Uh-oh.
Just gonna fix that real quick.
We had to see the most filmic version of the Xbox.
Hell yeah, absolutely. Why wouldn't I?
What's it?
I don't know. It's never done this to me before.
Right? It's like, but you didn't. Presumably, haven't booted this anywhere else.
No, of course not. I don't have anything else that can. What the?
Oh, was it trying to sync mine? That doesn't.
Well, it was doing both of ours.
Huh.
Yours, it was only doing for like a few frames there. Yeah, that's very bizarre.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh, there's gonna be even more reveals in the other Xbox show. I feel like there's no way.
They're gonna reveal how a trebuchet works.
No.
That's the.
It'll be
sick
so
reveal.
bad. Where it's like, yeah, this is an amazing show, and then they come back on Tuesday and like, we've made the worst show ever. It's somehow worse than the Asmongold show.
Oh no, no.
Yeah, there's no way they could do that. That would require some serious power. Guys, you don't want them to reveal Hex in a mini show like that. Oh wait, no.
What if it's a stealth drop?
I mean, maybe.
Okay. So hey, Bob, do you want to do some rounds and then maybe Chris will play us?
Sure. That's true. We didn't see the Hi-Fi Rush there, so it would make sense if it would be at that mini show.
Yeah, that seems like a perfect fit. Should we turn on commentary?
No, I've not used that even once.
All the more reason.
For it to be a what show?
So on the last day, well, until somebody announced another show the next day, there's an Xbox extended showcase.
Oh yes, yeah. Is that Monday?
Tuesday, I think.
Tuesday.
Our fighters will
Yes.
want to pick the
Okay.
appropriate character for this match.
Yes. I wonder who I'm gonna play.
Mysteries.
Oh, there's no Mishima, so
It gets really hazy. Is Chris muted?
Wait.
No, Chris is just not talking.
I accidentally
talking.
I accidentally chose modern controls.
Man, this is really loud. I gotta change this so that way I can separate the gameplay audio back out. Okay, and I'll have to remember to fix that.
We're almost underway.
And now we can't hear the game.
Cool.
Yes. Cool. Who needs to hear video games? I think that's really overrated. You, Bob?
Yeah, definitely.
But doesn't connect.
I don't need to hear hit confirms or anything else. I'm too much of a gamer to distract myself with these things.
since I don't know what Street Fighter music sounds like, I'm just hearing Tekken 3.
Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game tools. So they break forward to pressure the opponent.
Hey, Chris, you gonna fight us
There's space to
in a
make
bit?
something happen here, and neither fighter looks willing to back down.
Yes.
Closing moments of the
Okay.
match. One hit's gonna do it. Experiencing burnout. Both fighters planning something.
So the weird thing about the evolution of Chun-Li's character design is that the bigger her thighs get, it doesn't appear more likely that this is a thigh fetish thing. It just makes her feet look smaller, and it makes it look like it's a small foot thing.
My God. Damaged.
What? No, this is important. He's doing some studying. I've seen him study these images.
What are you doing in there? Nothing. We're just studying.
Decent damage. Peppers them with the lightning kicks. Creates an opening with the low heavy. Smart play with the throw. Gotta be careful not to pump the brakes on the impact. What'll happen here? Are we gonna see a comeback here? Closes it out. Last round, people.
I cannot play another round like this.
What if we like got a contact mic and put it on your heart, and then you just heard your heartbeat and no game audio? Would that be better? Or?
No, it was modern controls.
You're in.
Yeah, I said that as we were going in.
Sorry.
Going to lead to a juicy punish counter. Amazing.
How is that going? Like,
It's
what is
awful.
it doing?
I have to basically guess what I'm going to be doing with each hit.
Cool.
That's perfect. If you don't know what you're going to do, then certainly Dan doesn't know what you're going to do.
Right.
The only way to beat his Millennium Eye.
Bob, you're supposed to hit square and not block that. What are you doing?
Looks like that Persona 3 remake is recasting everybody.
Weird.
It makes sense because one of them's Vic.
Oh.
One of them is Liam O'Brien, who is retired from doing actual voice acting.
Oh, really? I was gonna say, like, I know Liam and Laura are around.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I think Liam O'Brien is like, yeah, I'm just a voice acting director now, guys. I'm stepping away from being voices and things.
Buy some
That's-
time
that's-
to switch up the pace.
That's weird.
But yeah, they announced new people for Aegis, Akihiko, and Yukari. So I guess it's everybody. And the main character was Yuri Lowenthal, who is obviously busy.
Right, and the main character doesn't really matter in those games ever.
Yeah.
It's like I do grunts.
Make sure to use dynamic controls.
Is dynamic the super baby one?
That is the super baby
That's
one.
what I want.
It is to go baby
I
beyond
want my
baby.
hand held. I want to feel safe.
Do you think you're safe? I'll sit grabbing you out of this.
How do I?
When you select and you'll be able to change your play
Okay,
type.
it goes into.
Yeah.
Modern dynamic.
Yeah, auto attack all buttons.
Oh wow, that's ooh yeah.
Battleless AI assisted attacks.
Even I somehow feel insulted.
I love these intros.
Yeah, no, this is great.
They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
I'm ready. You call, I answer.
The fight's now underway.
I've never fought anyone using this. I'm really scared for what it's gonna let him do.
Goes for the command grab. Player 1 with the life.
Is that what a command grab is?
Can they exploit this advantage? This is the perfect
like,
range to
"Yippee!"
reach out and tag them with something. Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. How much damage
Yeah,
can they
manage
deal
your
before
driver,
the
player
opponent's
2.
drive gauge replenishes?
Oh no.
Not shy with the grab.
You should have managed your driver.
I guess.
Get some.
I'm really good at Street Fighter.
I guess, man.
Let's keep the ball rolling.
Luckily, they don't let people do this online. That would be really bad.
All that color shit is drive impact, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I assume it's just doing that automatically.
Oh, damn it. Oh, no.
No, you did,
yeah.
you go second, so you win.
Yeah, I was going to say, which one was hit that first? I read up on drive impact. That's a really cool system. I don't know how people who really like fighting games feel about it, but...
Right. But yeah, no, I've liked it a lot in my experience.
Bears the impact. Not letting that go unpunished. Pumps the brakes on the impact. KO.
When's the PC Shame show? It's at 3, so we have about 40 minutes? Yeah, thereabout.
The Eagle has oh, Jesus. What? I was about to make a joke. Oh, wait, she's just... Is she Mexican? Is that...
I think so.
I was like, the Eagle has chosen me. Here, we will build our... Oh, wait, no, that's probably exactly what we're doing.
Bob, you lost to Aggro?
He did.
Yes.
I fucking stomped his ass.
It was rough.
That is disgusting.
I straight hard read a drive impact and countered it. We didn't just both do it at the same time, and I happened to be a couple frames later.
Wow, that's amazing.
Looking to switch it up? This is a good chance for a breather.
This is a good chance for a breather.
Yeah, we're gonna do it now.
Hey, Chad. Who's gonna win?
Yeah, you see the power of dynamic controls now.
You got 30 seconds. Get it in. Go, go, go. So, I made that high protein deconstructed chicken pot pie thing again. It's amazing how much better it tastes when you add an entire container of mushrooms and double the garlic.
That's how you do it. Is that... Are you just painted with latex?
Basically.
Oh, shit. So did you grab me out of a drive impact?
Yep, you can do that.
Interesting.
Yeah, you can do that. That's the best counter for it if you see it coming.
Cool.
Hits with the overhead.
I'm like, okay, I'll keep that in mind for when I inevitably, no, not inevitably, hopefully someday see a drive impact coming.
Well, were you knocked down? They're probably gonna do it when you stand up.
God damn it.
Yeah, that is how that be sometimes.
I'm in that mode where if I get drive impacted, I eat shit, right?
Yep.
Yes, because
and also you can't drive impact because you're
I'm
you
out
can't,
of shit.
You can't throw a drive impact. You can't throw EX moves because those all pull from the same meter.
How do I do that thing where I fly across the screen?
I assume it's still a charge, so you would hold back, push forward, and an attack of sorts. But who knows? That's on modern,
right?
We're in dynamic.
Who knows what the fuck any of this is? You down here blocking, bro?
Oh no! Bob's in the corner.
Both fighters planning something?
Okay, that's cool. We have a full voice actor list for Persona 3 Remake. Or is it remake? No, it's something, isn't it?
It's reload, but it's
reload. Okay.
It's a remake.
Right.
That moment where you start the drive impact and I've just queued up a regular hit.
Yeah,
and you just super armor through it. Yeah, it's one extra moment to feel like a moron.
Oh no! Damn. Aggro seems pretty unstoppable.
It's all me, baby.
Bob, I should get a match against Aggro with his.
Look, to be clear,
powers.
this is dynamic controls are the pure essence of fighting games, all right? It's not about your ability to execute complex inputs.
Really?
It's about spacing and choice.
Oh, okay. Sure, that was a pretty good bit.
Like, do I believe I could? Oh god, that face is so good. Do I believe I could sustain that argument in a room full of knowledgeable people? No. Do I believe I could start an argument in a room full of semi-knowledgeable enthusiasts? Yes.
Oh, that's neat. Apparently the main character is voiced by the guy who voices Luke in this.
Yeah, Luke Sweep!
Yes, that rules. I'm sorry, Aggro. I've only played one character in Street Fighter 6.
It's okay. My skill is entirely across the board. There is no character I'm bad at.
Brainiac over here.
Our fighters have chosen their characters. It's time to go.
I'm a method fighting game player. Quick, Bob, get me the whiskey.
No, he drinks sports drink. You have to drink a pile of G Fuel.
Yeah, go get him the G Fuel.
Now, Bob, it could have just been the meme that I was using dynamic controls. Oh, you're gonna fucking space me, you fucking asshole.
I thought you said it was all about spacing. I'm so confused.
Yeah, but I don't actually know how to do that.
No, not grabbing!
I wish I knew what button that was.
Whatever button you want.
Adds on a bit extra to that to make sure the opponent walks.
Maybe you're just not a Jamie player.
It could be that.
I think it's that. It seems that way. Oh, look at that combo, though. Never mind. Oh no.
Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
This commentary's pretty good. I don't know.
It is.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting
Hey,
to
what's
see
up?
who the opponent
You
walks away
block.
first.
Oh, okay.
It's like Tekken. Don't push anything. Trust me.
Risky, but if the opponent
Yeah, that's
doesn't
it.
jump, they're one of the best
Damn it.
ground game tools. Can they keep on him? Player 1 creates a there's a
Yeah.
wall splat. They
Yeah.
can't do
Hey,
anything now.
hey, stop it.
Now that's how you use an impact. Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage.
That's neat. Yeah, that voice actress who plays Yuffie in Final Fantasy VII is doing a lot of work. That's cool.
I actually didn't do the Yuffie DLC, so I don't know what she sounds like at all.
Let's see if they can build
I didn't play it.
Yeah, right. And she also voices one of the main characters in. God, what is that? Oh, sure.
I lost. Why didn't
true.
you do that?
I don't know.
Why didn't you pick Ryu?
I didn't want to choose my mate against you. I felt like that'd be mean.
I don't know. He was on the streak, Bob. I felt like.
Oh my god, the black belt on the sleeve.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
can
good.
we-
It's so jank.
Wait,
Oh my
can we
God.
trade?
Sure.
Because you know, I like to be on the correct side of the person I'm playing.
Right.
Yeah, you don't want to be on the wrong side.
Yeah, don't want to end up on the wrong side. Smart choice, he says, selecting dynamic.
It's really the only correct option.
You know what?
I kind of want to try modern now, because even I was like, I need all of the buttons to do something, guys.
To have even slightly discrete functionality. You should also try advantage. I have no idea what the fuck that does. I assume your power scales up insanely. Right.
Our fighters have selected their characters.
God, fucking Manon looks 6'2", but it's just a posture thing. Would you believe they're the same height?
No, they're clearly
How's
not.
this match gonna shake out?
It
It's gonna
says
be
they
exciting
are,
to see.
though.
Let us begin.
Prepare.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. The throw hits.
I wonder if we can change the commentator, because I know there's several in the game.
Yeah, it had a triangle button.
Okay.
Next to the commentary menu.
Keeping them in the corner will
Which is
only
kind of
produce
funny
more
because it
damage.
kind of implies like this is the default.
This is the range
Right.
where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Reads them. Takes a trip. Medium kick hits.
True.
Boss battle.
Oh god. Oh
this is
Jesus.
tense. Both fighters are weighing their options and looking for an opening. Looking for a chance.
Hey.
Looks like they want to put a new
Bob, every now and then I see you glow and do nothing. Is that a counter?
That's the parry.
It's a parry. Which you can do with triangle and circle on these.
Yeah, maybe on your fancy controls.
Yeah, I think
Your
it's one of the
obsolete
left
controls.
shoulder buttons on modern.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I think they put that shit on the shoulders.
So they break forward.
No, I think that it's the right shoulders on modern. It's the left shoulders on classic.
No, no.
Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump,
Wait, I
they're
can.
one of the
Oh my
best
god, I could just hit L2 to parry.
Huh.
Put that away.
This changes everything.
Their life is hanging by a thread. They've got to lean heavily on their drive move now. Big opportunity now in this corner.
Oh shit, you're not close enough.
I'm telling you, Dan, it's all about space.
Oh my god, he's right. No, I'm
Spacing and
doomed.
move selection.
This is gonna hurt. Player one can't.
You know, you selecting to do the moves easily is not the same as move selection.
You know, the truest fighting game would be turn-based.
Here we go. You selected Hadoken, and unfortunately.
Oh, I'm over here now. Okay.
Who's that chunky boy? I'll hand off next time if I win. I'm not sure I will, though. Aggro's learning fast.
Now when I've learned the power of medium baby controls.
What if I was Luke, though?
Isn't he in the Air Force?
I don't know, but he seems to love Whataburger. I noticed from the shirt.
I think he's retired.
Yeah, I think he was retired Air Force because he was under Guile.
Right.
He's a celebrated E2.
And I think now he runs a PMC.
Right.
I think he runs a PMC in the manga, and now he's just running a gym.
What is assist?
He has like security force on it though.
Oh, assist, you hold that, and then you'll auto combo when you hit the attack buttons.
Because they set it to R2.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They probably should have drawn a line between R2 and those things, because I did the same thing as you the first time I saw that screen and went, what do you mean? They were so smart to have the part they would clip over directly behind her neck.
Right.
And now I can't look weird. I'm gonna put Luke. Is there like just straight up a Whataburger cup shirt you have?
We're ready to fight.
Just sounds like they're saying men.
Are they not?
I don't. Maybe they're saying man. I don't know.
Our Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line. You ready?
My pleasure.
I'll distract him. Someone call the police.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Checks with the projectile. Oh, whiffs the drive impact.
How come Luke's barefoot and no one's weird about that?
Yeah, right?
Come on, ladies. Get weird.
Opts for the throw. Closes the gap for the grab. It's a normal hit, but they get in there. Okay, creating some space here.
There's a Tekken coming up this year.
Yeah, right?
At least I think so.
Yeah, I guess that hasn't been announced.
Just out of range for that.
Maybe they're like, fuck it. At this point, we haven't announced a date. Just let it slip to next year. There's enough shit coming out this year.
That'll give them a psychological advantage.
No, you're getting that psychological advantage.
Oh no!
I'm gonna alien mind dominate you.
Everything up until very solid tomahawk punch. Player 2 chases them down. They gotta be careful not to overextend or they're Condor's fire. What'll happen here? The low heavy is denied. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Jumps in.
I can't read him.
They're at a standstill, but we may see an eruption soon.
Hero Stagnation as a newcomer at some point. They've all been returning. Oh, is that true? I guess they have not been new characters yet. I was really surprised they're like bringing back Claudio.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I did not visually read what happened there.
You did a drive impact and I grabbed you from behind.
Okay, that's how you disappeared through it, I guess.
Oh, I jumped over.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I didn't read you as being that high, but I didn't see your body position, so.
Oh, I'm bad. There you go. Merry Christmas.
Back to the character select screen. Seems to be more to settle their nerves than anything else.
Yeah, we just need to settle our nerves.
You're so shook right now. Aggro, stop shaking. Okay, you guys get a prediction. Is it Dr. Aggro or Bob who's gonna win?
I didn't see. Did you choose dynamic or modern?
Back to dynamic.
Okay, fair.
Are you Zungi?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good luck, Bob.
Yeah,
Good
no, I'm like, I
fucking
don't think Shoot is a character I've ever played before.
Hey, Bob, are you sure what controls you have?
No. God, I hate that it chooses it per character.
It doesn't. It's per controller. We just keep changing them, right? Or
no, it's okay. It's
on this menu. On this menu, it's per character.
Yeah,
you're sure?
I've had to change it several times. There's one controller.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Chat's saying there's yelling dead, but another chat member is just yelling men. So I think we're right on that. They're just yelling men.
All right, what's coming up?
I was here, yeah, but I know that's not fun enough.
It's nowhere near as good as them yelling men. Anyways, there's a chunk of your health bar gone. It's like a third.
Yeah, right.
Zangief is so strong.
Stops the attack by using a drive parry. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Knockdown.
You guys ever like see a show where a character's pretending to play a video game and they're just making like the most I'm mashing button sound ever? Just thought I'd bring that up right now, no reason.
Oh yeah, no, that is what's happening today.
It's pretty good.
Player 1 has a slight life lead that
For online, you can set the control type for all characters in battle settings. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I hit that button immediately. In both the beta and the real game. It was weird.
What'll happen here? They're going for the super art?
He's confused.
That was a cool short hop.
Anti-air in the clutch. Can they create an opportunity for them?
No. It was like nothing bad's gonna happen though, right?
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take all that guy's recipes, the dude who does the meal prep manual, and just do the same thing to them, right? So next time I make oatmeal bars, I'm just gonna add an entire container of mushrooms and twice as much garlic. Jesus.
Player 1 managed their drive gauge well.
It's even spongier now. Hey, Masumi.
Short hop. Good thing I cleared that fireball. What? Shit.
Hey, gang, I slept through the Xbox stuff today. I'm sure it was better than OTK at Xbox One. Yeah, no, it was the best conference yet.
Yeah, easily the best this year.
Yeah, I was like, wait, is it also Microsoft's best yet? It might place actually, right? Like I think that might take it.
I think it's far from Microsoft's best show.
Go ahead and throw some out. We'll talk about it because I'm like the MGS5 one wasn't.
The DMC5 one was insane. I feel like they had a really good stretch from like 2016 to 2018.
Yeah, that is when their good run is.
2019 fell off a little bit, and then 2020, 2021, and 2022, and we're all terrible.
That is a classic.
Oh my god.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Well, don't worry, I'm not gonna place Ryu. I'm gonna place Ken. Yeah, I'm trying to think because let me pay out that prediction. Aggro, did you win?
Last round, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure I didn't read that wrong.
Our fighters are pumping themselves.
Yeah, those are good years, but the MGS5 year is not as good as this show we just watched, I don't believe. And the Devil May Cry 5 one has the stink of nothing's going on at Microsoft. Like, at least here we had Microsoft games. You know, I'm not interested in Hellblade, but I'm hopeful that some fan of Hellblade was happy with what they showed. I can't bridge the gap between me and them.
Keeping them in the corner will only produce more.
Now you know.
I went down and it still got me.
Did you know when you selected him he wasn't going to move like Eddie Gardo?
That's racist.
I mean, he has a lot of upper body movement. You may have thought he would just go straight into that.
I have heard he's like the most complicated character to use.
I have not even tried him in this game.
No, I don't think he's that. He does have that. He does have a super that is like piano these keys to the right rhythm or it ends.
Oh yeah, I remember reading about that.
That's cool.
It's weird. I've hit all the buttons and nothing is automatically doing drive impact.
L1?
Avoids getting stuck in the corner somehow.
I'm gonna keep backing off. You should test that on nothing.
Hell no.
Both of our combatants are cooking up.
Well, you should give me enough time to get my drive impact bar back.
If you just want to do drive impact aggro, it's both right shoulder buttons.
No question whether this super art is going to kill or not.
Someone posted the Starfield PC requirements in chat.
Ooh, that's important. One moment. Did you want to rematch so you can try out DJ Moore?
Oh, no, this was a joke.
Oh, okay. That's racist.
I've never cared about Street Fighter. Although this was honestly a lot more fun to play than any of the bits of Street Fighter I've played so far.
Okay, one moment. I have to find out where. Oh, okay, it's across the room, so I gotta zoom.
All right, let's see.
Okay, not that much is what I'm learning. We can't even have a. Okay, SSD required. That's a good start. 16 gigs of RAM. Hey, it looks like minimum system requirements. Chris is above that at least.
All right, there we go.
He should be markedly above that because he's one generation newer and he's a higher grade.
I am close to recommended, but I am not at recommended.
Your CPU is though, because you said it was the 3900, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so at very least in that regard, you're good there. So maybe the frame
You're beating the allegations there.
Yeah, and your video card is a 2080, isn't it?
No, it's a 2060.
Oh,
no.
I thought you said 2080 earlier. Did he not say 2080?
I thought he said 2080 too.
Okay.
I might have, but I was wrong.
I was like, oh, that's a pretty good card.
It's an RTX 2060.
You're gonna want to play this game on Xbox. You're like, no, but also.
Looking to switch it up?
Yeah, so reading it to the chat, the recommended Windows 10 or 11, 125 gigs of SSD space, a 6800 XT, or a 2080. That is a pretty high recommendation. Worth noting to people who aren't aware of these things, that is higher grade than either console.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that slightly beats out the Series X.
Do you want to try and fight Chris after this round?
Sure. Because Chris is down with that. We're coming up on when we're going to go into the... Yeah, we got like 18 minutes. Okay. We'll do one more match on this side of the internet. I hope I didn't just accidentally select the wrong control. These specs don't seem heinous, but this only feeds more to my argument of this may not run at 60 on anything.
How's this match gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
Ready? Then show me.
I wish we could just turn off the ability to go this place. Just like it doesn't show up in random queue at all.
Yeah, I threw random and it just selected this, and we've been here every time, right?
I think so.
Yeah, so it's our fault for not selecting select stage.
Yeah.
Lots of aggression from both sides. Somehow pushes back.
Can you not miss every time I go to parry?
Drives off the table. We have one player in burnout state, which means they'll have to continue to fight temporarily without using any drive-reliant moves.
I'm aware. Thank you, game. I'm hoping my opponent is not aware, so if you could stop telling them. Oh, that would do me a solid, actually.
Burnout dissipates. Blocks the impact.
Ah. Good old jump kick. They never see jump kick coming, and even if they do. Why can't I parry in midair, game?
Zones with the fireball. Who's going to start things off? Low heavy hits. Mix up takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Now,
Yes. Yes, okay. The commentary's good. It called it a raw super, which I'm going to take as a positive.
uses a long range attack there to zone them perfectly. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner here. They gotta be careful not to overextend, or their opponent might go for a side switch. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with their fireball. Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily on their drive moves now. The low, knockdown, and side all the throws connects. Player one, solid anti-air. What? Clutch anti-air. Life, oh my god, they just choked it up.
This man's losing his mind. Like two babies are fighting. He's just like, oh my god! Look at these babies wrestle!
And this is a player one controller if you want to use that to go.
Oh, yeah. Is that relevant?
I think that would be relevant. I couldn't control menus.
Okay. I don't, you know, I haven't really had a second controller hooked up while doing jack shit. We're gonna head to the Bob Cam while I set up a thing, and then I will, hopefully it will not display it. We'll see. Hey, Bob, that's a cool Epion shirt.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I forgot to put on my summer gaming shirt. Man, I should go grab that.
Yeah, you could go, but you can't do it now.
That's true. They need
You're
to look
the
at
whole
Epion.
fucking that no one wants to look at an empty DX Racer chair. Or, sorry. Oh wait, that is the
DX
okay.
Racer. Yeah.
Okay, I'm setting up the custom room, Chris. I will write into our Discord what the password is.
Which that
Okie dokie.
shirt.
I think everyone wishes they had a Talgie shirt. I want one of those like gator polos, which is with like a tiny embroidered Talgies on it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Get a Talgies jumping out of no shirt.
I'm trying to piece things together.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna see if it displays it on screen. It does. I'm just gonna show
use the PS5 invite thing.
Maybe, but instead of figuring that out right now in the 15 minutes we have, I'm just gonna tell you what the passcode is, and then you can just search for a custom room with that. So there you go. Just search for a custom room. Yeah, it's the immersive sim password, of course, chat. I would definitely make it something you could guess at. The graphics card in the PS5 is either equal to a 2070 Super or a 2070. I can't remember which because I'm not a psychotic person who's making difference between the two console videos 3 years in, right? To be clear, that's not me doing a jab at Digital Foundry. What's up?
Resistance 3?
Oh yeah, it's the streaming. Streaming version.
Cloud
I just like having
bullshit.
the icon there.
Oh yeah, because it's really good.
Chris, I'm on the main OS. You let me know when you're in.
What player name do you guys have? Because I have to find the room somehow.
Oh, it's Danji. DANJI.
Okay.
Where's the PS5 more similar to? A George Foreman grill or an air fryer? Air fryer, yeah. Yeah.
It says the custom room is full.
I'm not in it.
Are you aggro? Stop being in the custom room. Hey, Bob, that's a nice Hawaiian shirt over an Epion shirt.
Yes.
Give me 1 second, Chris. Hopefully I can rectify this from... Nope. Okay. Well, we're staring at Bob anyways. We're going to try this invite. Head all the way to the right, then go to this, then click that, and then... Yeah, I want to share my screen with him so we can play Street Fighter game. I actually don't. One moment. Like that. I have no friend.
I guess
we didn't friend on Street Fighter.
Right.
Hey, Chris, what's your name on Street Fighter?
Chris Wolfhart.
Okay. No space.
Yeah, no space.
Yeah, I want to send a fucking invite to my friend Krishna. Thank you. Oh, wow. That was fast. That sure is Blanca I'm looking at. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize Street Fighter had how many numbers is that? Is that 10?
Yeah, that's 10.
That's 100 million players suddenly collapses the online system. Nice, he entered the room. We're good now. No one else can get in if they tried. That didn't leave slots. I will be player 2. Let's see. Go check real quick on
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, that's really good. It's got the little plush toy wisdom.
This isn't about just winning the match.
Oh God, he's still on.
Rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their
What's wrong with it, Bob? What's the problem with Commentator Man?
Commentary is great.
Uh-huh.
In a real fighting game event when it's actually cool things happening.
I think the commentary here is fucking hilarious, which is like great.
It just makes this bizarre AI man yelling about stuff that's not cool happen. And I'm like, I don't like this.
Beautiful. I feel the hype.
Wow. Shut down. I wonder how both fighters will adapt to what we've seen so far. The jump-in is denied.
Blanca have a plushie-based resource mechanic?
Yes.
Oh
yes.
my God.
Yeah, he can throw it down. And then he can electrify it with his charge and it blows up later.
Yeah.
Not the headbutt.
Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Hanging on
I mean, not too many moves we can whiff with at this range. Is the commentary playing out of your machine as well, Chris?
That overlap.
Nope.
Okay.
That's good.
I think it's funny to me.
That was just straight hating.
Bob's a hater. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna ask you to stay behind the plush.
The neutral game is very important.
The neutral game is very important. I agree.
Smart play with the throw. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Side switch in the corner. Long range fireball to break the silence. So, what's perfect parry?
Oh my God.
Going in.
Guess which of these I intended to do.
You've gotta be mindful of reaching jump-ins at this range. Throws them. Knockdown and crowns them from above. Player 2 in there.
I'll do one more match and hand off to Bob. Yeah, that netcode's really good.
Fucking Kazuya ass up down.
Uh-huh. Isn't it good?
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Projectile to try and change the situation. Definitely shuts out the jump.
We're both just crouching, staring at each other.
Throws them.
And even if he does sweep. No!
This could lead to something big. Amazing concentration on display as they punished when their opponent's attack left them wide open. Neither of them willing to back off. Stops the attack by using a drive parry. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fire.
Desperately need more commentators. Don't they have like 3 or 4? I feel like they announced like a good number of them.
It was either 2 or 3 that they announced.
Because I know there's just some random person from WWE. Then there's like at least 2 esports guys.
Is the random guy from the WWE the gamer? The gamer wrestler?
No, Xavier Woods, or is it one of their actual commentators?
No, it's not a commentator either. It's some lady. She cosplayed Jury at one of the at some WWE event before, and then they're like, "Hey, we'll have her do
Alexa
this."
Bliss?
I think that's right.
Holy shit! What? That is such a weird choice.
But yeah, there are apparently 8 commentators, so yeah, that's a pretty good chunk.
Yeah, it is.
You know their fireball game is solid because they're only throwing it when the
Oh, it's Zelina Vega. Okay.
They're trying to force the opponent
Still weird.
Player 2
Also,
connects with the throw. Nothing but air. Scrapping it out up.
Excuse me while I go look up some cosplay pictures.
Not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be.
Okay, I had it mixed up. I guess she cosplays Vega, and then someone else did the Jury cosplay.
Here you go, Bob.
Cosplay Vega? No. Now I really need to go look up some cosplay pictures.
Hey, Aggro, can you keep that off the stream by sending it to me later? Thank you.
Yeah, we're running out of time, but we should have.
Yeah, that's it. We're good. I'm handling it over here.
All right.
You got to select the thing on the left. Oh, you're trying to. Okay.
Yeah.
We still have 15 minutes according to the PC Gaming Show's countdown.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they already have the countdown up, and it's 15. Wow. That's fucking weird. Let me do the breakdown, okay, Aggro?
Mm-hmm.
If you play Menon, you are my arch nemesis.
This isn't about just winning the match.
If you play Jamie, you probably beat your spouse. Yeah, I think we could get the PC Gaming Show directly from their feed.
So, what is Manon's deal? Is she a ballerina?
She's a ballerina judo master.
I was gonna say she's like the thickest ballerina I've ever seen.
Hey guys. Hey fam.
She Russian?
It already started.
Wait, what?
It already started.
What? I'm on their YouTube page.
It is. They started early because it had a countdown for 13.5 minutes and then it just started. So this is either a pre-show or they just started early for no reason.
God.
Let me go see if the IGN one.
I see day 9 now. It got to 13.5 and just flicked over to him.
IGN still isn't showing it. So they were doing their own programming, assuming they would start when they said they would start. Okay, they have a timer though, so all of this is pre-roll in their opinion.
Right, but then a lot of times pre-shows are actually show.
I mean, it has day 9 and he's talking to Beta AI, so
yeah.
I feel like we should just roll it back and watch this for the beginning of the pre-show.
Sure.
Because it's only 6 extra minutes. You guys finish the fight and then we'll sync this up and do everything else. And I will drop the link for you in the Discord, Chris. Or as you're now known on Discord, K.
Yeah, Discord, man.
Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with it. Crushes that off and keeps going. What now?
Oh, that's a need.
Nope.
That is a punish. They gotta go.
Uh-oh.
Excellent read.
Oh. Just wasn't long enough.
Yeah, if you just listened to that expert commentator tell you the flow of the battle, you would have understood where to capitalize on an advantage.
Okay, let's get this set up.
Turn off the console.
Yeah.
There it is. As it turns out, most of the time you use that even more than you use the home button.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I wanted to go home, I would press and hold the home button. Boop. Have I mentioned that's a really nice shirt, Bob?
Oh, thank you.
Kyrie's like, we're gonna watch just 6.5 minutes of things we've already seen.
Yeah, that's always the fear with this.
But Day 9's there and he's talking to a beta AI. So obviously this is lore important. Hey, Chris. I'm going to take it back to 1333. Can you see the video and sync on that?
Yeah, let me do that.
Okay.
They're just supposed to play at the same time.
I mean, he can adjust once we get in the same ballpark. I just don't want him to have to sync on game trailers.
Mm-hmm.
You good, man?
Yeah, just 1 second.
Uh-oh, I thought he was doing a countdown.
Okay, I'm ready to sync with you guys.
Okay, 1333, starting at 3, 2, 1, click.
Oh, hey there. Welcome to the pre-show. We are just minutes away from kicking ears PC Gaming Show. And since I always have my finger on the digital pulse, I've developed a deep learning AI program to assist me. Check it out. Hey AI.
This is a really
what's my
good
name?
VR or 3D set.
Incorrect.
Would you like me to call you something else?
No, that is the one. But between you and me, I'd like to try something a little bit more challenging. Hey AI, why don't you show me a US-based publisher that focuses on indie games?
Man,
and
Devolver and them showed up with the same joke.
Weird.
No
How'd
time
that
to
happen?
explain. AI, get on with it.
Beginning the search with your criteria. I believe this will be to your liking.
I hope the real show has like
a real intro,
or no, just like any production value.
Yeah,
I don't want to stare at Day 9 terribly edited onto this green screen set. What's up, Bob?
They announced DLC expansion pack for that Astergos.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay. I thought it was just the game.
Their notable releases include Hello Neighbor, Speedrunners, and one for people watching on the web, Kill It With Fire. I have just attempted a joke. It was unsuccessful.
At least we don't have to watch the PC gaming show invent their own Scrimblow.
Yeah, I was like,
if they fully delivered on literally showing up with the same joke as Devolver, that would be a nightmare.
Like 2 years ago, they had their own weird robot man who is like a mascot-ish.
Great job, little AI buddy. Tiny Build's a great choice. And why don't we keep our little deep mind training session going here? Let's see if we can get you firing off as much gaming knowledge as an energy drink-fueled room of PC gamer writers. Find a game in their upcoming catalog that's open world, multiplayer, and give me conflict, give me historical with a little, I don't know, interplanetary twist.
Is PC Gamer Writer like a multi-class situation, or like is there one class that
It's something you're assigned at birth. They brand it into your skin when you come out of the womb.
Worker, soldier, PC Gamer Writer.
Just branded onto your spine, basically, just right down the center there.
A PC gamer and a writer? Could you imagine?
Could you imagine? Sam.
Fuck you.
Oh my
God.
Wait, that was just saying what's going to be at the show.
Yeah,
That sand footage has me pumped.
Now that's a teaser.
Day
It's a
9 is
trailer
really
teaser.
into sand, I guess.
I mean, what's not to like? It's coarse, it's gritty, it gets everywhere.
I think you're listing bad things about it. I don't know, man.
Sure. But let's try a little learning
Gritty just
exercise
appears
instead, shall we?
behind you.
What if I wanted to keep the sandy vista, but without the Austro-Hungarian space colonization? Something, I don't know, cutesy.
That wasn't in that trailer. Why are you?
It wasn't.
Notably feline hair.
No.
Then you might consider Critter Cove.
What's wrong with his head?
I don't know. Did Tiny Build just sponsor the entire pre-show?
It seems that way.
They're like, this is how we pay for the rest of the show. I don't get it. Why is it Day 9 going, hey AI, how about you show another ad?
Right. I'm like, oh, this is great. They brought in a publisher and they're showcasing a bunch of their games instead of luring us into a fake show to launch their publisher.
I mean, we're in a fake show right now. This pre-show is fake because they're just going, come back in 10 minutes for the actual thing.
I would argue still more of a show than OTK was. That thing was a fucking scam.
Setting my little darling princess.
I'm really surprised they didn't try to sell us crypto.
Yeah.
Afraid of that as I am.
That's going to happen in this show.
This is a lot like the Guerrilla Collective show.
However,
yeah.
I understand that human anxieties are often
in what way?
simulated eradication.
It's just the way that we're doing, like, here's the publisher section. And
we need.
Yeah, I would. What have you?
No more of these AI jokes. No more.
Spider getting.
I mean, I'm hoping it's showing up here as like the official old meme is old status.
I sure
means it's
fucking
really
hope.
going out.
Could you imagine the new thing in gaming is start your conference with something you know is a tired joke and then murder it the second your real conference starts? What the?
Is a giant spider going to get beamed down? Or are the aliens going to be giant spiders?
I'm not sure you guys caught that. It was a normal city that was like bright and sunshiny until he hit the window with a fucking frying pan.
Yeah, it was like Prey.
Yeah.
Nope, just regular spiders.
That's funny.
That
Yeah,
is-
man, the
no,
opening.
No.
Yeah.
Spiders have tanks.
Do the barbs and spikes on the side of your barrel have a function here?
You don't know what you might have to do if a spider gets close.
Right.
Maybe you stabbed yourself with a spike.
It's just standard Hellgas technology.
And call me T800. Kill it with fire 2. Looks
Had
like
that
a
moment
great way
again
to let
where
off
I'm
a
like,
little steam
Hellgast or
without
Helgen?
getting your home insurer
Helgen's the
involved.
planet.
Hey,
Okay.
AI, let's see how you deal
Could
with
be either way.
Right? Yeah. I'm still wrestling with this.
kill it theme, but let's make the danger a little
Shit, it threw me for a loop.
bigger.
Tears of the Kingdom
Would a bear be an
contains
adequate
both the
size
words
go?
Hylian
Big.
and Hyrulean.
A monster truck.
Yeah.
I had to look that one up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I always thought that was a weird
Suggesting
moment.
The largest and most ferocious beings to ever walk the earth, dinosaurs.
Yeah, Hylians are the species, and then Hyruleans just everyone who lives in the area, so like Gorons, Zoras, and Hylians. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, come on!
Oh, this was worthless.
I believe my programming
I could be looking at Blanca right now.
Man.
What
What is wrong with them?
My own. Watch as I combine two of your most loved games to recommend a brand new tiny build title, combining Monkey
Yeah,
Island
this
and
is so
Fallout.
much tiny build, and
I
then
Am
just these
Future,
teases for
coming to
things they
PC
will show you in a moment.
2023.
Yeah.
Meet
Means it's a good time to go to the bathroom.
Yup.
We saw this last year, didn't we?
Yeah. Yeah. One of these. Okay, but we didn't see gameplay, I don't think. But we did see gameplay already this year, but I think that was Guerrilla Collective, so you two have not seen gameplay.
This really would have helped me out if it had shown up at the Wholesome
Defend
Direct.
it at night.
I think they showed it in a supercut at the
Explore
Wholesome
the
Direct, so
flooded
you
city.
got like seconds.
So the AI called
There are
this
even cute
Monkey
robots
Island
in
with
Stores.
Fallout. That's not.
AI take
Don't get
over
it at
your
all.
job.
When they said that,
Maybe
then they
it's a
showed
meta
the
joke
game,
about
I'm like,
AI being useless.
It
That
also
makes no
features
sense.
naval combat.
And cook it. If this sounds like a good time to you,
I'm
add
still
I Am
No,
Future
about
to your
that's
Steam
fair.
wish list now. See you, future dweller.
Sean, based on trends in my training data, I have noticed a near universal fascination in slime, the gooey substance that brings you mammals so much joy. Were I to select another tiny build game worthy of our attention,
They wrote
it
this
would be
joke
Slime
unaware of
3K,
certain
a
people out there.
slime-centric spin-off of Despot's game.
Haha, this joke works because everyone thinks slime is gross. Oh man, this trailer is like compressed and mixed to hell. After the conferences with developers who are doing ASMR, I appreciate it. Yeah, everyone thinks it's gross. Don't worry about it. Yep. Goodra is just a really cool Pokemon. We saw. Okay, thank you.
You will be pleased to know, Sean, that I have identified another tiny build game that shows a 97.6% success rate of exciting your viewing public. It combines
Hey, Aggro.
dynamic airship combat.
What
without
inspired
the
you to show up today?
piracy. Now loading Black Skylands.
I'll kill you. I'll fucking do it.
And instead of worrying about my life, I'm like, is that against Twitch TOS? Are you gonna? Is the channel gonna get shut down if he kills me on screen?
You know, if it happens, there would be a meeting. like we have to take this video down. Look how many views it's getting.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not there, so we just keep running ads on it.
It'll be like maybe 2 weeks before Aggro is able to start his own channel again.
Yeah, they'll be like, Aggro from GigaBoots is no longer allowed on Twitch. He's suspended. We're like, you suspended his non-account? Like, what?
You know, being in prison for the last 2 weeks has taught me a lot about how we really should decentralize our currency schemes.
Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, this being the tiny build show is so weird and funny. Of all the people to get a pre-show, I never expected tiny build. Oh, you mean I beat him in the fight? No, that man's dead.
Yes, Win Shun dummy training. Very important for boxing.
Why is he fighting Majima?
I don't know.
Somebody
because
has
it's funny, yeah. So, yeah, exactly. He's not the stepdad. He's the dad who stepped up and fought Majima.
Oh, Kiryu's there too.
Yup.
Oh, and there was Cyberpunkman in the background with the metal arm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was just Splinter, but an alligator.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I missed it. That makes me sad. Out of all of them that showed up, that was the one I wanted to see most. Man.
Oh, is it called Fast Forward?
Punch Club 2 being made by Fast Forward? Pretty sure.
We got open world steampunk gunslinging complete with kick-ass airships. Hey, AI, I'm basically like a father figure to you. What would you do if outlaws destroyed this entire place, including me? Would you take to the skies, seeking out vengeance on those dirtbags?
It would be so good if they killed Day 9 in the pre-show.
Yeah. To a human being.
Foiled by Asimov again. But you'd at least, like, miss me, right?
I am not capable of missing you, Sean. In your absence, I would simply enable automatic updates.
Well, no one can say I haven't created a pretty excellent AI. Software capable of seeking out and critiquing the latest games coming to PC.
I'm sorry, this level of acting needs to cut to the people on the earth who are sending him the movies.
Imagine what a co-host this AI could be if it had access to every bit of information on the internet. But it had the likability, the human touch of, say...
Tell me how this joke turns out.
Okay.
Frankie! Oh, stick
Oh.
around because it is
That's-
not long
that's the
until
co-host
show's
lady,
out.
I'm pretty sure.
I
I
would
think
hate
you're right.
for you to miss
Yeah.
out on the biggest exclusives, a truckload of first looks, and a promising new co-host. Ha! Let's start the PC gaming show.
Please.
There we go.
God, why'd they even do that?
That was bad.
Well, Day 9, what did you make for this week? Well, my new invention is a really easy way to keep your microwave food from heating up too much on one side and another. It's called a fan. We're just going to put it inside the microwave and then turn it on.
This presentation contains crypto.
Wait, what?
Hey, Frankie! Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
I mean, I was just in the middle of deathmatch.
Great. Great to hear it, Frankie. Listen.
Let's go to Mo.
PC Gaming Show 2023, and I kind of want to make a few updates.
Sure. I mean, it's already packed with world exclusives, in-depth interviews with the biggest studios, crazy good giveaways. What more can we add?
Well, look, I don't want to get into the, detail work, the minutia, the fine print, the ethically sinister motives behind true innovation. No, Frankie, what I've realized is that I can't do this show without you.
Oh, sure.
Or at least a version of you.
Huh?
Blah, blah, blah. Listen to me yapping on when there's so much to do. I mean, we got things to plan, code to write. Oh, listen, also, I brought in some new assistants, to help really bring the show to life.
He just feeds her into a blender.
To stop by your place in
There you
little
go.
old London town, to just get the ball rolling. Does that sound good?
I mean, that's how you make AI.
Yeah, that's how you make AI.
If it's for the
I've seen
show.
Halo.
Yeah.
Excellent.
You know how they make Master Chiefs?
Oh, hey, that's them. Ah, Frankie, let me say it again. You are one of a kind. Now, please give my love to Gunther and Helga. Ah, they're great guys. Very thorough.
It would be so funny if the misdirect is Day 9's not in the show, Frankie is.
Hello? Are you Sean's guys?
I was really hoping it was the Voros twins.
Mr. Sean has many great ideas for the show.
Hey guys,
You are
here's
lucky
the
to know
bar.
such a man. He is
You
a
should
visionary.
look better than Mega 64 Season 1 from 2004.
I was like, this is a good Eats skit, circa 1999.
Yeah, it is.
It really is.
Read now, please.
If you like the look of Game A, then check out this world exclusive of Game B.
Necessary data acquired.
Why does Gaming Alliance look taped onto the Intel sign?
Oh no.
Dear Frankie, thank you for your unwavering service to the PC Gaming Show. Your services will not be required this year as we pivot towards the future. No hard feelings, Sean, Day 9 plot, AI visionary. And
This is what
all-round
Konami
guy.
is actually going around and
Son
doing,
of a-
by the way.
Uh-huh. Right? I'm like, this is a cheesy joke, but they're doing this shit live.
From visionary director Hideo Kojima.
We had an AI scrape decades of Kojima interviews, so technically we could say he wrote this game.
Oh, hello there, everyone, and
Whoa, why are you wearing? No.
How
Yeah,
many
why are you
years has it
Steve
been?
Jobs?
Today, I'm not
This joke should have
He's
died
been-
with him.
Yeah, he's been dead for what, 15 years?
am
10?
standing with you on the bleeding edge of innovation. I
I have a terrible thing to reveal to you.
Production crew,
What's that?
If Tosh got a fucking magic lamp, that's how I would dress. I'd keep the denim pants, but I would be cursed to wear turtlenecks for the rest of
So
eternity.
what does the face of the future
I'm like,
look
no. No, I don't need to feel like a
Weirdly,
small
pretty
person
familiar.
strangling me.
Why don't you introduce yourself?
I get enough of that
Frank
with you
AI.
strangling.
Hey, broadcast viewers. I am Frank AI, a virtual co-host based on professional gaming icon
Richard!
Frankie Ward, utilizing deep learning.
Super duper. And what do you have lined up for us?
I have analyzed the entirety of published games media and surveyed discussion forums for the most anticipated titles. I have then constructed the ideal showcase.
I'm here to
including
announce
titles like
Starfield.
Stormgate,
We can't
Far
do
Cry
that.
2,
That's not.
All right, they haven't done the Max Headroom stutter yet. This joke is a failure.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I thought that was my baggage, right? Because I was.
No,
I was
that's
thinking.
just standards.
Yeah.
My mistake, Sean. Morris Men is a game concept I devised based on a holistic survey of the most popular Steam titles. Would you like me to generate another?
Instead, let's just get
What
things
if it
rolling with
looks
something
like a
that
video
actually
game, so this
exists.
joke worked
First up,
even
from 11-bit
slightly?
Studios, we
No.
return to an icy apocalypse in Frostpunk 2.
Ambition. Do you hear it?
Is this Nicolas
No.
Cage?
Is this Keanu Reeves?
Yeah. It sounds like Keanu.
Ambition requires men to feed upon.
Sounds like Keanu Reeves in Dracula.
Right.
Direction.
If
Get
you
some
prick
global
me,
warming
do
going.
I not bleed?
And sacrifice.
Man, they're making a fire punch game.
But for every man who fulfills this calling, there are thousands left with nothing. It's them who knock and open the door to hell.
Man, Evil Within 3 looks really weird.
Oh man, that's a hell of a name for a video.
I sure wish I had any insight into what this game was.
Oh, they said Frostbite 2 at the beginning.
I know. I wish I had any insight into what that was as a game.
It's like I don't know what Frostpunk 1 is, so I have no idea what genre it is.
I'm pretty sure it's a survival building sim.
Okay. It was like tactical shooter? I don't know.
Oh, nice. I love Teardown. I want to play this. Isn't it weird that this, like, I'm pretty sure this is already out, yeah, on PC. This year they announced it for console, so. Okay, there we go. That's the new thing.
I think it's early access on PC even.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think that's what's up with it. Oh.
Can't wait to drive a car through a giant voxel dick. Okay, that's cool. You like a voxel brush?
I'm definitely not just thinking about dreams and getting mad.
Uh-huh.
Okay, this
Man, it'd be cool.
Never mind.
Okay, that's what
It'd
I
be
thought.
cool if they could use this technology to make some sort of shooting game.
I mean, you have a gun in this game. You shoot it. The normal mode is that.
Hey, check it out. I don't even need to write my own script for this show anymore. All right, wait. All right. Up next, we've got a pile of fresh previews for the most visceral, immersive PC releases coming our way, featuring visceral combat and immersive exploration, visceral landscapes and immersive storytelling. Fans of immersion will.
Okay, that's pretty
It
good.
just keeps going on like this, so I think it just needs a little bit more fine-tuning. Until that point, let's just go ahead and dive right into our next preview.
The fact that's not meaningfully different from an E3 lead-in, right?
There's a city you see when you close your
Cool
eyes.
logo.
Ooh, another Bioshock-like.
I guess.
That'd be funny.
Oh, that would be so good.
That might be what
Oh,
it is.
it is this. Okay, it's this thing.
Yeah, this was a city builder, right?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Maybe you've been here before.
They sure were fascinated with this city.
That's true.
That's what I know.
They just showed the city a lot, and they started you fishing and stuff.
Is
When did we see this?
there was like
last
a
year and this year, but it was once
like
again
a
Gorilla Glue. Yeah.
There was like a cyberpunk detective roguelike that came out earlier this year.
Your restless legs want to walk the busy streets. Let's
Huh.
explore.
I don't know if this is that or if it just looks very similar because it was also voxels.
But you can't make a rainbow without a little rain.
But this isn't out,
Like
so
most things in life, it's best to start at the bottom and work your way up. It's not so bad down here. We can go fishing, take a boat ride.
Just take a
soak up
boat.
The atmosphere. And don't worry too much about the serial killer on the loose. I'm sure we'll never meet him. I can even help you run your new business venture. A noodle stand. With a little work, there's
Because
no
of
limits
course.
to how high you
Right.
climb.
That's so good.
Just don't look down. As your digital companion, I can help you navigate the complex relationships with my personality matrix. Business partners, friends, rivals, enemies, maybe even
Or
lovers.
foes?
Like saying the right thing at the right time. Your choices matter. So choose
Enemies to lovers, broke. Enemies and
There's a city you
lovers.
see when you
That's
close
where
your
that
eyes.
shit is.
It's called Nivalis. Consider this your
Yep.
invitation.
nowhere near a date.
Yeah. Oh, 2024.
Oh, okay. That's. I hope they're not wrong.
Right.
Princess, the Zetopans will be in our system.
Oh yeah, we saw this in Gorilla Sled too.
Prepare defenses.
Wow, isn't this an incestuous year?
That's how it goes.
Yep.
If you're not one of the big three, you're not paying for exclusive reveals. So
they said
This is a different trailer, though.
It is. So it's not like that last show from yesterday, the Nightmare.
OTK.
Is this the Voltron Force?
Scramble fighters.
So the point of this game is that you make the ship and you manage all these floors almost like
Oh no,
Sims.
this is Robotech. My bad.
And then you need to keep them staffed and maintained so that way they can go and do battles and shit.
It's like reverse evil genius. You're not evil.
Not today, Voltan.
Oh yeah, seen Next Fest. I'll get to try that. I forgot.
Yippee.
Now there's just
Tarkov.
2 weeks straight of insane amounts of demos to play.
Man, we didn't see Stalker 2 at that Xbox thing, and that's their exclusive.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Nor did we see Ark 2. I wonder if that game's fucked beyond all measure.
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be out in August. That ain't happening. Oh wait, no.
Didn't
the remake's
That's the
out in
remake.
August. Sorry.
The remake they're making because they ran out of money to make Ark 2.
Okay, everyone. If this is Tarkov, you need to analyze it to find out what Marathon is.
I don't think this is Tarkov.
No, I don't think it is. You said it. I was like, I can't prove that it's not. Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, this thing.
Content reminders enabled.
Not Cov.
Upcoming games in the next 30 minutes include Path of Exile 2,
What-
the
what?
Full Ferocious trailer, Age of Sigmar, Realms of Ruin, and Citizen Sleeper 2 Star
I
Wars
hate it when you
Vector.
do this.
Failure to keep watching will lead to a personal system failure.
Lies of P, the Pinocchio Bloodborne-like game, is just a couple months off, and it's got me thinking, what other untapped literary veins are just waiting to be gamified?
She's wearing a green screen suit and using the NVIDIA tech to edit out the background, but it started editing out her chin.
Public domain. We want to keep costs down.
Of course, Sean. Concept 1. Great Expectations Dirt Bike Racer.
I don't know what the market is for that. Next.
Concept 2. Sense and Sensibility VR Shooter.
Sweet Jane Austen.
I would play that.
Bonnet.
Yeah,
No, next.
Concept
That has
3.
to be a joke
On the
about the
twist.
foundation
Lisa,
thing or
may I
whatever.
have some more?
It's artful, but a little problematic. I mean, why don't you just throw something together like a Metroidvania based on the Christmas Carol?
I'm afraid you're too late, Sean, but perhaps you'd be interested in Ebenezer and the Invisible World.
Are you kidding?
What?
Are you kidding? Not kidding.
That was a good use of that bit.
That is a fantastic intro to a bizarre game. Jesus. How? Ebenezer's gonna get the power to open wolf doors.
Yeah, this is weird.
The fuck?
Aren't you rich? I don't think they're supposed to be messing with you.
Well, they look
Why
foreign.
does it stand?
This is just making me think of the what is going on?
Orphan kick.
Orphan kick.
Get him, Crutchy.
This is completely insane.
Has anyone checked on what happened to the guys who made the real Ghostbusters?
Using my ultimate stand, dead wife.
Yeah, these are all the people he killed through his greed in life.
Yeah.
If she's got chains on, she's in hell.
Oh yeah. I can't.
Yeah, this. Oh, that doesn't look very good.
No, it doesn't. But it's hilarious.
Can I ironically enjoy the concept of a game enough to play through the whole thing?
I mean, he's got that Ebenezer Scrooge hop. I did it. I tried to not do it in my head, and I did it. Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got that Scrooge McDuck.
That's true. He literally has that.
I feel like his design in this is specifically trying to evoke that Scrooge McDuck.
Mm-hmm.
Like the colors.
I'm like, what is this enemy? Oh, it's just a really huge fat dude waddling by moving while waddling. That doesn't. This is fucking insane.
What a weird 90s animated movie logo, also.
Yeah.
Played by Jeff Bridges.
If you come out any month other than December.
Oh, I get to play a demo.
Babylon's Fall 2.
Oh, it's just War or whatever?
Yeah.
Haven.
Yeah, Warhaven.
I don't think so.
It looks pretty similar.
Yeah, that looked like their title art.
Maybe. The game's so indistinct.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly have what you would call an iconic art style.
What do you mean? Knockoff For Honor is pretty distinguishable.
For Honor.
Yeah, this is that. I recognize the health bar design.
It's the fucking YouTube video that's For Honor if it was made in Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah, there she is.
This is one of those games where I really need to see like a match from one person's perspective.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would help a lot. But in next week, we'll know.
What do you think the likelihood of Civvy showing up and yelling about some shooter is?
Somebody likes Red Alert a lot, and I appreciate them.
I was gonna say, I'm looking at it like I never played Red Alert, but this doesn't look exactly like Red Alert. I don't want to say it.
No, this is like some really big fans of Red Alert. Even the song is just Hell March.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, are we sure this isn't Red Alert?
It's not Red Alert. That is not Red Alert.
Yeah, it looks a lot more diesel punk.
Yeah. Dwarf. It's Dwarf time.
I think it's neat to just use that old school look to it.
Oh yeah, no, that fucking rules.
From like everything ever written about video games, I'm sure you've got an interesting take on it. What are your thoughts?
Sean, Dwarf isn't just about strategic balance of resource scarcity and military industry. It's a game about the human condition, about our shared struggle against a cold and uncaring universe.
That's pretty moving sentiment there, Frankie. Hey, what about Warhaven?
Warhaven isn't just about clashing swords and moments of magic
I was gonna say, you
heroism.
could literally
It's
say
a
this
game
about any
the
video
human
game.
condition, about our shared
I've been
struggle
to
against a
YouTube.
cold and
They do.
uncaring universe.
Some wisdom bears repeating, right?
Man, I'm sure there's a big
Life is
future
about
for this
unrelated
technology
gremlins
that
and
everybody inherently
procedural
knows
games.
is bad and
Let's see a
fake.
game with its own gremlins to sort out, preferably with a shotgun.
That is a pretty good tool for sorting them.
Perils eternal. Lord,
what was that pistol?
Free me.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to nail this art style. I'm like, how do you use words to describe this?
Language learning app?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Attack, die, goblin skull.
I really appreciate the hubris of somebody who presumably speaks English saying, "Do you speak human?"
Did we see the bottom of his arm as he brought that gun to bear?
It looked like it.
Like it might have been his elbow. I need to see it again.
What did that get you?
It's a burner phone. They didn't want to be traced by hell.
Yeah, okay.
So they called Uber Eats from hell.
Repair.
Perfect condition.
Hey, once again, guys, if you're gonna zoom in at all in your trailer, record the clip losslessly. It's not that hard nowadays.
So do you have like weapon durability with guns?
Yeah, this seems to be like some kind of survival game.
Mixing that with repair kits is interesting.
Oh Oh shit, do you have the Haradra cube?
You seem to.
This seems like a really neat game.
Yeah. I'm just like, I hope this doesn't feel like ass.
Right?
Yeah,
I assume you have to play it on PC.
Right, yeah. Because I bet if it is on console, it just feels terrible.
Right.
I've loved a lot of games people say that about on console.
That is true. Try sulfur. Enemies.cool.com.
All right.
That is a domain name you can just keep handing around the game industry. Well, our game launched. You want this now? Only $200.
Okay,
that's a long sword.
That's a really long sword.
Yeah. This resolution makes it look like you're shipping on Switch. What are we doing here?
Thank you for believing in me. Together, we'll make it the best shop the island's ever seen.
This game sure was within your workable scope.
Nice work.
Everything is so blown out.
Everybody's. You ever seen those anime girl masks?
Welcome to Kazai Village.
Yeah.
Yup.
Who sent you?
Oh, why is your mask morphing? It was the easiest thing in the world to just not animate that.
Right? That'd be cowardice, I guess.
This feels like it teleported us back into the fucking OTK show.
Can't you feel the love in the air?
No.
Oh, it's this game
that
again.
Hard cut to anime.
We're going out on a date.
Oh, is this the one where he loses his arm from jerking off too
Yes,
much?
that is. Yes. This is the phantom limb from jerking off too much.
Oh, yeah, this. Okay.
Again, please hire an artist who has something you can call a style.
The infected, the wall.
The song was about you.
Some other shit I pulled from several other pieces of media.
Is there anything we can do?
Was that a stage shaped like a skirt and legs?
I'm gonna say no, but I don't actually know. I'm just being optimistic.
Now might make the wall fall on top of us. But I can teach you a couple of things too, you know.
There sure are 3 distinct art styles.
Wait for me. Goodbye.
I want to wake up. It's not over.
If you could say any of them are distinct, yeah.
I love you.
They're distinctly different.
They are distinctly different.
Guys, no one's gonna take the action game where you get to fuck a high school girl seriously until one of you puts in the time and resources to make a good one.
Etternights there, showing us that love is never simple, especially
Etternights?
in the middle of
Yeah,
an apocalypse. You know, I sometimes get a little misty-eyed.
That's
myself
gotta just be him.
about a simple-
I heard one other person
is.
say it. I'm worried.
Modernity.
Like, I don't even remember who it was, but they said it the same way, and I'm like, guys,
Mark
it's
Zuckerberg got a
eternity.
little lonely in the Matrix. But all I'm saying is the olden days had an appeal. Medieval times when we were plowing our own fields and treating everything with leeches.
Day 9, I don't want to hear you talk about plowing anything.
Electric money. Luckily, though, video games can bring the medieval fantasy to life. To find out how, I had Frank AI activate her new reporter drone. Oh, it's designed to identify, question, and report back on the work of leading game developers. And don't worry, technically speaking, it's completely legal. I mean, this little guy's even got a selfie light. It's like kind of cute in like a friendly panopticon kind of way. Little RD has flown itself all the way out to Helsinki, Finland to meet the team behind the highly anticipated medieval must-play, PAX Day. Let's take a look.
Which day of PAX?
Oh, that thing. I'm like, oh, an interview. Oh, wait, an interview about a game I don't know much about and would like to learn more about. Insane.
Fox is like, is that Galaga? Hey, GigaBoots, remember Galaga?
My favorite PC game.
It's really just starting to look like a Saturday morning cartoon block bumper.
My name is Reynir Harðarsson, and I'm the game director for PAX Day.
I'm going to need the
PAX Day
corpse
is,
makeup if you're going to sell this, man.
Fantasy game in a living, breathing world which we can call.
Oh yeah, we
home,
are still in the Street Fighter 6 category, aren't we?
Mysteries.
Thank you for letting me know.
To explore. Imagine yourself if you are living in 12th or 13th century Europe. It's a very different reality. You know, it's where knowledge has been lost and is getting rediscovered. It's where magic truly exists and ghosts exist and the myths are real.
That's great, but
And
what's
this is
your
kind of
inspiration?
The inspiration we take to build it's basically going back to the roots of what fantasy means and building a fantasy world.
He's Agri's
based on
gonna kill
real
me.
mythologies.
Yeah,
And so we go very
he
much
does
into
not
the
want to
roots. We're
remember.
Using a lot of medieval literature and medieval bestiaries and grimoires.
We watched
using
several
real-world
episodes of
magic,
Comedy Bang Bang, an
actual
entire
recipes
show
for
whose hook
healing
is,
and
what if the
appointments,
host was
and using
terrible
the
at doing
real
interviews and
magical
every
properties of
question he
plants.
asked was better than that? That was last night after the OTK show.
I'm Solkara. I'm the Chief Product Officer at Mainframe Industries.
Can't get out.
So Paxday really locates
I have been wandering around this castle for 14 weeks.
And you find yourself
I've
in
been
the
eating
forest,
cave
and your
moss
mission is to find a plot
and
for
carrots
where
that
you
I
start
find
building a
left
home.
on the
And from that
windowsills. I do
home,
not
you
know
will
from
go
where they
on to
come.
adventures to explore the world. So with the lore, we
You're just
have wanted to
Benedict
create something
Cumberbatch with a
really
funny beard. Like,
deep and
we're not
rich,
falling for
not
it.
only in reality, but something that is actually not a direct copy of like any of the history. So there's multiple types of ruins. There's the dungeons, and you will be able to find snippets of the lore from the eras when these were created in the game itself. And part of the like lore and mystery is also part of in the gameplay itself. So you will be able to
How much immersive
like, find and
storytelling
examine
is
things
there?
and actually then find snippets.
Zoom
that help
in.
you find other places. And
Amanita, that Amanita.
itself. And the area of the game that you will be able to
You
play
want them to give
launches
those Amanitas?
and it's very similar to the areas of the world in southern France. With the
So,
influences from the Nordics.
your game seemingly runs on Unreal Engine 5. What now?
We got a walk animation in, kind of.
That's all we figured out so far, man.
Where most MMOs actually put
Right now, we're dialing in on the jank, where we want it, and then we're going to fill in around that.
Okay, cool. Do they have like a Kismet or a plugin for that? For jank tuning?
Other players, so you can trade.
We put some
actually help
boffins on
you.
it.
You can literally go onto a like dungeon raid from the very beginning of like you're starting the journey in the game. Should you find people who actually help you to do that? What we want to create an environment that actually really incentivizes people to play the
Did he
game
say
the way
MMO?
they
Yeah,
like.
is this an MMO?
And for some, actually, like just going out to the
I
world
believe
and like cutting
that's
down
what
the
they said
forest is
last
something
year.
that gives you a sense of achievement because you know
realize.
the coal that you're helping to produce actually is valuable for the guild. Some people will absolutely prefer to just go to the dungeons. They couldn't care less about the coal production, but these players as well still depend on each other. Where there's valuables to bring from the dungeon, there's valuables to bring from the forest, and even the PvP players, they will be able to produce items that are
There's
only available
PvP
for the
too?
PvP, but they
All
will
right.
depend on the other players as well.
Yeah, I guess
You
that's
gotta
very
find
typical for
some way
MMO,
to
yeah.
play
It's a sword guy game. That's-
online with your friends and enemies. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
The lore of Paxday is very much inspired by real-world folklore, and
Well, Folklore was a great game, so I
This has
understand.
been like 10 minutes of we made a medieval fantasy game.
Yeah. What if ghosts were ghosts and real?
the interesting thing about folklore throughout the ages is that folklore are actually
He's struggling with that word.
Yeah, those that's apparently not a sound combination that
Yeah.
appears.
And that's the distinction between the two. Folklore often, handles about ghosts or spirits or
Fuck, it's him, the Forkler.
things. It's in the eyes.
It's like Hamburglar with a comically large fork.
This is
Fuck.
This is not.
Just sounds like a Souls-like enemy.
Bloodborne 2 featuring.
You will find these.
It's like this giant Victorian biscuit fork.
Of the past. And the deeper you go, the more mysterious and strange it becomes.
Look, I need more to get the vision of your game, like in the least.
Well, they don't have the visuals yet, so.
But like, it's neat just conceptually to be like, we're making an MMO that's fucking gorgeous. That's the thing.
Last year we had that CG trailer of like a woman in a skirt and armor walking up on a hill. And then now we have some very early in-game animation of a woman in a skirt and armor walking on a hill.
But we can still have fun.
So it seems they've achieved their vision for the game so far.
Isn't that nice? Let's celebrate the same spirit of kart racing treachery as our next preview brings Mario Kart Mayhem to PC. Here's Stampede Racing Royale.
I'm sorry, you're not allowed to say Mario Kart?
Well, she's an AI. No laws apply to her.
That's true.
That's how that works.
I did like when Day 9 literally just called Liza P, Pinocchio Bloodborne. I'm like, okay. I like that level of honesty in an official product.
Yeah. My God.
That is a lot. Good lord.
Yeah. I was about to say, why are you even making a kart racer? But holy shit.
60-player racing royale. Sure, yeah. It makes sense.
Yeah, like that can excuse how ugly it looks.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't give a fuck. I like this art style. I don't need every game to look amazing, especially if they're free to play. Is this free to play?
I feel like we're in like a weird kart racer renaissance.
Yeah. It's like everyone realized, no one else is going to make it, so I have to at the same time.
Right.
Yeah, that seems to happen.
And then Mario Kart 8 continues to sell more than all.
Of course, but that's
right.
Nintendo game sells better than other games. More at 11.
I wonder how many of these projects.
7 years after it came out.
The art team is looking to
I wonder how many projects Judas coming out when it should have would have just stopped right at the gate.
Players will see familiar
Yeah.
rocket launchers and a host of historical missions, past, present, and future. The design team have consulted with many space industry professionals to make sure that the
other
gameplay
person was
reflects how it
involved.
feels to
Your
be on the front line of
your title was
exciting
content
interplanetary
producer.
stories.
What is that?
Go to MarsHorizon2.com to sign up to our mailing list to be the first to play.
What does that mean?
We have an alpha on the horizon.
Okay, all right,
Frankly,
whatever.
I cannot tell you how excited I am to see Path of Exile 2 in action. You know, being something of a Path of Exile veteran myself.
That's debatable, Sean.
What?
Your Path of Exile playtime falls well below the community average.
But the time isn't what matters in that
We're also analysing your chosen character builds in recent leagues, and
No, my build wasn't meant to be
they're
a fun
producing
build.
some troubling DPS simulation.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
This is rough.
Let's not keep the good.
She's Man, simulating imagine only
Let's
playing
Path of Exile 2, please.
over 500 hours of a game, I think it said.
It said 51,133.
Yeah, I think that was a decimal.
Yeah, it was a decimal.
But there were two, weren't there?
I thought it said 51 hours.
We don't have Eric here to tell us how accurate it is to Path of Exile 1.
Well, her speech was similar, or was accurate to Path of Exile players.
That's true.
You really need to show me the UI on this PC game.
Yeah. So far, the stuff looks cool. But I think everyone just wants to see the skill tree.
Right? Like, this is in the Diablo-like zone. I don't care how cool the animation is. I need to know how to do it.
Mm-hmm. There's
yeah,
that cool logo
very
again.
cool.
Yeah, that logo's sick as hell.
I was expecting more, so...
I figure this is just the mid-title card.
Right, hopefully.
Oh, no.
Come on. Why even talk about it? That was basically what you showed like 2 days ago.
Yeah, okay, it was 51,335.3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone in chat confirmed, so I opened my web
name is
browser
Leo,
over
and
here,
I'm the lead
and the
developer of
YouTube
the
page that I
action-adventure
accidentally
game
left
Ferocious.
running this is frozen, but won't stop
began
running
working
it.
on
And I'm like,
Ferocious
please don't
years
crash the
ago.
stream. Please don't
The
crash the
idea of
stream.
creating the first
God.
person in time is a lost world type of setting.
It's closed
Combining
now.
all the top action with exploration and the sense of
So...
wonder. We were always inspired by mysterious places frozen in time that you may have seen in movies like King Kong and Jurassic Park.
Okay, this isn't that
The
other
game's
dinosaur
varied
game we
setting
saw.
has unique gameplay
No.
opportunities
This
with
looks like
classic
it's actually running.
Right, this looks like it's anywhere near
similar to early
done.
installments of franchise like Far Cry and Crysis.
I mean, the other one was called
The
Ferocious,
flexibility of the
right?
Unity engine allows us to create
Like
unique
that thing they
solutions
teased
to
at the
solve
opening of the show?
environmental features.
No,
Unless
the
I was talking about the
YouTubers.
one we saw like yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Where it's like, this is a dinosaur model we got running. This is a still
Use a
dinosaur
mix of
model.
photo-scanned and handcrafted assets to create a world
Yeah,
both
this
scary
has
and
got to be
beautiful.
Ferocious then.
Yeah.
However, there are some things waiting for you in the jungle that
I
you
don't know
couldn't
what
find
that one
any
was
real-world
called.
references
The
for.
one that was like, here's a model, and we're like, this isn't a
Because we kept
trailer.
guessing a bunch of shit, and it was just something.
I hope you guys are excited as I am. Feel free to wishlist and follow the game on Steam.
Okay, it's like I hope you guys are as sad as I am.
Yes, it took me a moment to translate to he probably meant excited.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of alpha here at the PC Gaming Show.
Well, yeah.
An epic
I don't want the PC
shared
Gaming Show to
world
be
puzzle
soy.
adventure
Right.
game set in a world of fantasy, ancient wonders, and natural beauty. Brimming with mysterious puzzles.
Oh.
secrets,
Any minute now,
and
you're going to hear Duke
sublime
Nukem's voice.
for you and other players to discover.
Blow it out your ass.
Puzzles! Fuck that shit! And then there's like a shotgun cocking sound.
As a seeker, You'll set off on a journey of
Any minute now, they're going to announce that it's also a crafting survival game.
Yeah, right.
And I'm gonna cry.
Guys, take my word for it, okay? If your game's in first person, you don't need to show me a third person view.
Solution as the world around you,
Especially not running.
Revealing new challenges to face.
This is really, really good because it's this massive open world version of what was the name of The Witness? There you go.
Yeah, The Witness.
I'm just worried because it seems multiplayer, and I can't see how that adds anything to a game like that.
It totally doesn't. But I assume that's optional and not forced multiplayer, so it really is mood.
What form does the Talos principle take?
First person.
Yeah, but like, is it also like, okay, go in these directions and find puzzles, or is it more linear?
You are in an area, and there are very clearly discrete, like, enter this door, and there will be a puzzle area here, and that's this puzzle.
Okay.
Because the puzzles are like bigger, like the whole area is the puzzle. It's a lot of redirect the laser into the thing, direct the ball into the thing kind of stuff.
I'm going to risk some data analysis of my own. Those Dark Souls games seem like a big deal, huh? Luckily, while From Software is taking a recess to work on giant robots, Hexworks is stepping in with a fresh supply
is
of
like the
very
shortest
depressed nights
gamer
with
chair
very
I've ever seen.
Here's the thing. I think he broke the wheels, so now it's just sitting on the ground.
Did he say Lords of Fallen? Yeah, okay.
You'll explore two parallel worlds. The land of the living, where demonic knights and hulking monsters are trying to murder you, and the spooky Umbral Plane, where the ghosts of those creatures are trying to super murder you. Using the latest Unreal 5 technology, developer Hexworks has layered these realities directly on top of each other.
First Unreal Engine 5 game that ships, or is Immortals of Avium also one of those?
Just try not to die in there.
Wasn't
the
Star
Dark
Wars
Souls games,
5?
failure will be punished.
No, I'm pretty sure that's built on 4.
Okay.
Because normally, if you're shipping here and the new version comes out here, you're not on that.
The Dungeon of Nalbuck is feared throughout the lands of Fang. It is an avant-garde evil structure, combining tradition and disruptive.
Is it cozy though?
And it's looking for its new steward. Of course, we have the most trained and prepared guards, the most efficient staff, the most devious monsters, and the most attractive treasures. Wait, we're on camera? But wait, there's more. We have state-of-the-art production facilities, an R&D center,
Yeah, I don't know.
B2C processes, and an efficient waste recycling system. Our underlings, employees, can fully express themselves thanks to our committed HR management and peaceful social dialogue, and can enjoy the use of clean, safe premises. Hey, don't film that, or you'll be the one cut into shreds on the editing floor. As a steward, your main task will be to make the dungeon functional and attractive to adventurers, so they'll want to come here to get slaughtered and humiliated.
I wish this was voiced by TNT, Greg.
Traps and hexes. You'll also get to organize raids
that's an
in nearby
upgrade.
areas to provide
You'll get to organize it.
Thanks to your boundless devotion,
I wonder how long it's going to be before we, as a language group, lose the original definition of the word dungeon.
to your life, makes the world a better place.
I feel like that's already happened.
I mean, in common usage, but if you ask any random person on the street, they know what an actual dungeon is.
I'll be waiting for you in my office.
I don't know if we're going to retain that for much longer.
What? Okay, but what if you ask somebody under 20?
It's where
yeah,
you
dungeons
go.
where the dungeon's where the isekai hero goes to level up.
あなたのことはしっかりと見てるわよ、
Ooh.
探偵さん。
Are you approaching me?
Yeah, I'm down for this.
この世界を変えてしまうような特別
Can I get a Belmont to walk like that?
私に協力しなさい。
Cruz.
Pablo
あなたの才は貴重よ。短い人生だもの。使わない手はないでしょう。時は刻一刻と過ぎていくわ。
Holy shit, what?
賢明な決断を期待してるわよ。
What is this game?
Right?
Oh
I'm like,
my.
is it a detective game? Is it a Metroidvania?
I mean, they named their character Cruz. It has to be made by someone who likes, obviously, JoJo's, but also
right.
Oh,
Castlevania.
baby doll.
La Sombra!
Can
this
you use
looks
El Directo?
Metroidvania-y.
Yeah, any second now he's gonna pop out El Directo and they're fucking done.
Now, don't say the word roguelike anywhere. That's the important part.
Yeah, that looks cool as shit. Thank you.
That sweet ass machete.
Yeah. No, that was awesome.
Are you alright, Sean? Our programming included a gunfight/dance sequence to promote mariachi legends, but your heavy breathing is indicative of exhaustion, panic, or that you are currently entering childbirth.
No. Don't worry about anything. Systems are a go. Our schedule is just packed with so many games.
I understand, Sean. I'll provide assistance.
It bugs me how not centered her head is in that.
Day 9 has been updated to day 10.
Well, it's keeping her head from floating away.
It centered her
You
hair.
just can't replace me. Like, roll the system update back. I don't want whatever this is.
I'm sorry, Sean, but support has been discontinued for older versions.
What? What's up, Day 9? I'm Day 10, the latest software version of popular gaming host Day
Finally.
9.
Oh no, evil robot Us's, right?
I am Frank AI.
What's up, Frank AI? I'm Day 10. So, the latest software version. I suspect they're gonna
We
be
are
with us for a
one
while.
spazzing breakdown away
Let's just
from
go
the
ahead
movie
and
Bob
fire up a
sketch.
trailer for a strategy game.
Yeah.
Age of Sigmar Realms
This
of
is
Ruin while
fantastic. I love
do
this.
some strategizing of my own. Dakota, start unplugging things. I'll just tell you when to stop. Just hold it.
Hello, I am Frank AI.
So am I gonna be able to play as dwarves and keep their book of grudges? That's important in a Warhammer game.
This place, not just from the Oryx.
Well, that looks weirdly good.
Yeah, this does.
Except us.
For something I assume is RTS-like. Like, I don't expect things to look like this. Yeah.
By our position, we must claim this swamp.
Oh, it's a Pikmin.
That mini map looked pretty Musso.
Oh, yeah.
This map, the map reminds me of the second Warhammer RTS.
Meanwhile, I'm just looking at it and I was like, yeah, that looks like a Musou, but it actually looks a little different. So it's reminding me of that Fable game with the asymmetric multiplayer that they canceled. Because that had maps cut into segments.
I was thinking of that Korean Musou-like. I can't remember what that was called.
Yeah, I've heard.
Is this like a light RTS MOBA?
Yeah, I don't know.
Unclear.
Yeah, I need to see a match of that.
Kingdom
guys.
Under Fire.
That's it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I love that whenever you make a Warhammer Fantasy game,
yeah.
like you've got to pick which factions you're going to include because you can't put them all in. There's too damn many.
That's kind of crazy to think.
So every time it's DLC, it's like, now we enter vampires. Please ignore they weren't here before. Wake up, sleeper eye.
You're Dan.
No, get out! They haven't finished it!
Oh, Sleeper's finished, aren't you? We had a deal, Sleeper.
Some JoJo posing going on.
A lot of JoJo poses in the PC conference.
Fucking samurai khakis. That shit is tight.
Dependence.
Just wanted to use them, you piece of shit!
Nothing wrong with being a tool in a time of crisis. There's a war on, and while it rages, well, there's opportunity. I thought you were an opportunity sleeper, desperate, on the run, a hard worker with certain needs. I met your needs. I gave you a crew, lent you a ship, even hooked you up with a contract or two. And yes, I took my share. But that only seems fair. I invested in you. But then, you went and did this. And now, you don't need this. And
My vial full of piss.
anymore either.
No, the rain.
Sleeper, go! Now! To the ship!
Oh man, is this guy about to run a marathon? So is it a visual novel or?
Right?
Yeah.
You need to give us something.
Oh wow!
Well, if we knew what the first one was,
you even told us what the.
This is just the beginning, Sleeper.
I mean, I guess that's on me for not knowing what Citizen Sleeper was.
Obviously.
I have found no official case of death by FOMO anywhere on the internet. However, I would not suggest risking being the first case. Failure to watch the next section of this show would result in you missing amazing new content from Dread Pilots, Miasma Chronicles, Pathfinder Galaxy Survivors, and Parcel Core.
I thought Miasma Chronicles came out.
Here's Critico.
Is that Pathfinder game called Clown Spire Survivors?
I guess we'll find out.
Didn't you have enough of this show?
No, never.
No, we gotta have all the trailers we teased before.
It's really funny because that one shot of this character on that monitor made his head look 10 times worse for some reason.
Right.
How did you sink that low? You were on the shore.
I mean, it just comes from welding a wooden boat together.
It's just cutting deep into the earth. So what is your game? Is it Banjo Nuts and Bolts?
I assume it's a survival game where you can build boats.
Oh, if your entire game's driving a boat on water, it should look better than that.
I assume it'll look better when you get a better boat.
Up the furry count.
Okay.
I mean, there's lighthearted music. This is pretty wholesome.
Was that a pizza fish? Fish looked like a slice of cheese pizza. Dan's diet has. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's a lot of furries. Never mind. I'll increment it too.
You are the only human in the entire archipelago.
That means you're the only one who's capable of building things.
I mean, that's just Animal Crossing.
Come here. Drink this. The difference between gameplay and the CG feels wider than ever, weirdly enough, because it looks so similar. So when it was in the CG, it was like super smooth and looked great and had water effects. And then the gameplay would start, it would look almost the same, but...
11 simulated contests, I predict Critico's probability of victory at over 99%.
But now is when you start fact-checking now? Well, while AI might not have mastered the subtle art of ego boosting, it's already powering new ways to play. By teaming up human storytelling with AI assistance, the team over at Hidden have developed a generative spin on pen and paper roleplay. It is so tantalizingly delicious. I had no choice.
I've been waiting for somebody to actually implement this technique.
I'm surprised this didn't come up sooner, but it also makes perfect sense to happen at the PC game.
Your whole conference is a joke about how you shouldn't do this, and then you promote a game that does this.
Hey, they're free to show up to a conference that its entire trappings is that is make fun of it.
Yeah. I'm going to be jailed.
Hidden Door is a role-playing game.
I'm under
where you and your
SEC
friends
violation
come together,
investigation
you can play
right now.
in any world you choose. You create your characters, and then together you decide
If
what
David
kind of
Jaffe
story
does
you're
not
gonna have.
stream playing this game,
idea
he's
would
a
be you
liar
just
and a
read a book,
coward.
you get it out of your head. Now you can go and play your own story adventure in the world of that book that you're directing within the rules and the canon that the author has set and confirmed with a generative AI narrator. The way it works is
By
that
stealing other people's intellectual property, we're able to produce
many more exciting worlds to come. You create your character, you decide the kind of adventure you're gonna have by playing out of your deck of story
I
cards.
want to fuck the
And then the
scarecrow.
system creates a unique
I'm gonna
story
keep putting
adventure
into
for you.
the prompt until you let me.
It takes a lot of the joys of playing.
Yeah, that was a response I saw to that horrible.
Into a digital
I have
format.
heard
And
that
as
the
you play,
ramen
you see a
shop
graphic
was like,
novel come together
it barely worked with the other guy playing along. What's it gonna do when I tell it to suck my balls?
It's like an improv show where even though you might play the same parts, you get a different, unique story every time. So you throw words in, it comes up with suggested things you might do. You pick something, and then it reacts to you. And then along with our AI
So the AI is just the reacting part, isn't it? They just attach this notion to their game.
This is a choose your own adventure book
with Mad Libs.
Yeah, and they just have the AI make the sentences from the, which is the kind of thing that is useful for.
Right, but it seems not.
They're pretending it's magic.
Right, they're pretending it's powering the content.
To bring those worlds into the platform, and the system supports anything fictional. So it does do science fiction, it does do fantasy, it does, period romance.
Anything fictional?
Which you can think of as more relationship-based gameplay, in addition to sort of your
everything is fictional, right?
Gameplay, or sort of dungeon crawl-based storytelling.
Where's my Naru cross game?
Finally. In the world, if you were
said anything fictional.
Because of our AI narrator and the story engine, the choices you make matter. So when you decide that you want to become, say, the governor of Tatooine, you can do that. And the world
oh my God! They asked about Star Wars.
Able to meaningfully alter the plot of
Disney is going to kill you.
That was never proven.
Yeah, I guess I should be like, do you have the rights to Star Wars for now?
The locations or the stories you can tell in Hidden Door. Today,
We didn't put Star Wars in our game. The AI did.
So you can play on desktop, you can play on your mobile device, you can play on a tablet.
All right. We just saw all of that.
Where's the Star Wars button?
You did promise a Star Wars button. Or I guess you promised that I would get to a place called Tatooine. Maybe not Star Wars is Tatooine, but weird that there's a place called Tatooine in the Wizard of Oz now. In an ideal world, isn't this how that AI-powered version of that remake of the NES point-and-click adventure type or text adventure game would have gone instead of the nightmare it ended up being?
It wasn't even a nightmare. It was better than the original. It's just people thought it was going to be this.
I thought people came back with a resounding it was worse than the original and less functional.
I didn't get that experience of what I played. I only saw people typing in gibberish and mad it didn't know what you wanted.
Okay. It can't be less functional than the original Portopia. Holy shit. Playing your favorite worlds. Any of them? I want to fuck Mario.
Like, hey, they managed to make a user-friendly text-based adventure game.
Right.
Neat.
Yeah. No, that's...
It certainly seems so, Sean. Speaking of winning, you too can achieve victory with the PC Gaming Show Battle Pass. Earn free bonuses as you level up your viewer rank or upgrade to a gold tier pass for only $9.99.
What are you doing?
I'm incorporating lucrative live service techniques to maximize the show's profitability.
How would a battle pass for a stream even work?
With a gold tier pass, viewers can earn exclusive rewards, like viewing the show's trailers 1.5 seconds early and boosters for viewer rank experience.
Look, I admire the initiative, but I think for now, let's just go ahead and table streams as service.
Sadly, major production decisions are only accessible for those who've reached viewer rank 80. You can, however, unlock immediate access with 1,800 short points, purchasable for $9.99.
You made show production a battle pass reward? Is anyone close to unlocking that?
Killzor69 Blazed has just achieved viewer rank 58.
Oh, God. Okay. Dakota, find my wallet and for now, let's check out a new dungeon crawler from the Don't Starve devs at Clay Entertainment. Here's your first look at Dread Pilots.
Are you sure? Okay, they're saying world premiere.
Dread Pilots.
Yeah, we've seen several things that look like they're from Don't Starve, guys.
Oh yeah, no, that's you know, in the middle of what we were suffering through the other day, I was thinking about how that animation style of Don't Starve is just going to become like, oh, what's the name of that college out in California that everyone's like, CalArts.
CalArts.
Yeah, it's the CalArts of video games where everyone's like, everything looks like this. I fucking hate it.
That is how Cult of the Lamb kind of looks, even.
Yeah. I feel like we're fast approaching that. In fact, this doesn't really look like Don't Starve at all right now.
None of the studio's other games look like Don't Starve. It was really just that one.
Huh.
Where they showed all the different games, I was like, is this just a publisher then?
It was a dungeon crawler, so are we doing like Pixel Junk Shooter?
Yeah, I figure it's something like that, but slow.
And ominous.
Yeah, you can tell it's ominous because it's doing the but also in the background it's going.
And your hovercraft made out of a Toyota.
We should have taken the poor focus.
They came in from the foreground where I can't see them.
That's not supposed to exist.
Yeah, I sure wish this looked like it controlled like Pixel Junk Shooter.
Right.
I'm kind of digging the speed. Yeah, Redline was a cool anime.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Dread Pilts.
You've harnessed your glove's power, and now
Oh my god.
you want to find.
Yeah. Yeah, and someone confirmed in chat, this game is just out. I don't know why it's here.
You don't know what's making the miasma angry. And it's spreading across America, twisting this once great nation into a lethal wasteland.
We gotta help these people.
What is this?
It's Full Metal Alchemist.
But it was Returnal.
It's also XCOM.
It's really XCOM, but the first showcase was at that terrible, 505 game
505
show last
Direct.
year, which was prior to OTK one of the worst
Yeah, I
shows
remember
we'd
that
ever
happening.
seen. You know, I looked over at Bob yesterday and I was like, hey, you know what just happened? Mr. Caffeine going up the ranks. Right? Not at the bottom anymore.
Maybe I will tell you my secret. The revelations must be earned.
Okay, so it's out in like 10 days.
Did they just show me console boxes?
Yes. What? What's wrong?
Hey, that's pretty good. That's good stuff. Thank you, Text Generation. Coming up, secret facilities.
Well, that's her.
Bioweapons
Yes,
development.
yeah, okay.
Zombie experimentation. It's all under the corporate umbrella in this management sim. And you are the evil CEO.
That Geese Howard
Can't
up
blame
there?
you for diversifying. That's just good business sense. Let's take a look.
Geese Howard,
on
the
game.
android sent by Cyberlife.
Can we return him?
You can try.
Okay.
Just gotta throw him off a building.
Yeah.
Right into the truck.
And now, it's with great pleasure
medical.
I
Oh, that's
introduce one
good.
of Enswell Medical's biggest success stories, Director Colin.
Thank you, and welcome to all of you who are starting your own franchises. Today I'm here
Nice
to
head,
talk
bro.
about building a
He knows.
That's why he put a camera forward.
My apologies. There has been a development that requires my immediate attention.
Will you touch my penis? No, you're thinking of that other company. And Swell Medical.
I'm handling it.
This looks like a less unsettling version of that rotoscope game from Guerrilla Collective.
Structural integrity and power all hanging in there.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
Extent of the
I don't remember it.
unknown. Next move, director.
Tell your men ETA 5 minutes.
I feel like we're seeing the 12 hours that took place before Doom.
I had to remind myself, yeah, he's mean 2016, not Doom 3.
Did he pull both of those pistols out of the same holster on the front of his thigh?
No, they cut it out. They like cut.
Okay.
Okay.
I got a little bitten, but I'm hanging in there, Director. I'm all good. They have a cure upstairs, right?
Sure. Head back up. There is a shot with your name on it.
Thanks, man. I mean, I was worried for a second there that
Do you mind? I'm trying to run a business here.
So we play as him, though,
Janine,
right?
Get the marketing team and those rookies back on the line in 10. Oh, and an espresso.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. And Janine, can I get something from my head?
Of course, Director.
And she shoots him in the back
Name
of the
brand
head.
only. Not our stuff. Quality control issues downstairs.
Sorry.
So is this a sim game? Is this a shoot? Like, am I...
I mean, it was cool. Thank you for the cool thing, but I was here for a game.
Mm-hmm. Evil doctors, when they inject themselves, they can't just be bigger. They have to become a tentacle monster that seems like you can't revert back.
He grew claws.
They only become the giant tentacle monster, Bob, if they speak in a comic accent.
It's a cool art style.
Is this that thing we saw?
I don't think so.
No, it is not. I thought it was the thing where the girl had the big thighs.
Right.
No. Yeah.
Okay, game. Thank you.
It's like I think I read this webcomic in 2001.
Cool. I missed that one.
There were only like 10 issues.
It feels like they made the sprites really small.
They did. I mean, we're watching this trailer on a 55-inch TV, and it's still small,
right?
Yeah. I like the design of these freaks.
Mm-hmm.
Space opera, Metroidvania. All right.
I'll take any kind of Metroidvania that isn't currently leaning into the slow Soulsian mold.
And I found a file named Confidential, Game Trailer 44. Codename Omicron Delta November _ final final and 2.0 _ revised.mp4. Now, it's important not to lose the trust of your AI assistant, so let's just watch it really quick.
Oh, look. A mediocre looking rhythm game, meaning it's far more promising than Beat Saber. Yeah, this is Amplitude on a triangle. Okay.
Yeah, right? I was getting that.
Thank you. Yeah, I can do that. There
What
goes
was
the
that?
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was that game where you could put your own music into the shooter?
Audio
Like
Surf.
the three, not Audio Surf. It was like a twin stick shooter in space.
There have been a couple of those, so I don't know.
Find as many answers as possible.
Beat Hazard?
Beat Hazard, that's what I was thinking of.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there was a first-person
Oh, it
shooter
is. It's
like
this
yesterday.
game. I thought this game was on Mars.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, he was talking about like twin stick shooter.
Yeah, which he's clarified after, yeah.
Saturn's not that close to Mars, right?
I don't think so. Maybe it's a fantasy world that looks like Mars.
Inspired by the very same greatness. Sad thing is, I think I own Beat Hazard and I haven't fucking played it.
So,
Just assumed
there
Mars?
was life here before. Everything that happened here overwhelms me.
not every mission ends in success, Doctor.
I hope I don't find a bunch of my own dead bodies.
You say that before every mission.
What is there to understand? We have to destroy it. Even if it means destroying everything.
It's the title of your game? Damn it.
Yeah, it's a tagline.
Damn it, that's a way better title. The Invincible.
Coming up, we'll see a theme park builder that's only days away. Releasing on PC later this week, Park Beyond is a spiritual successor to classics like Roller Coaster Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, Roller Coaster Magnate 9, Roller Coaster Altair 27, and Roller Coaster God Emperor 40,000.
Okay, let's not go off the rails. Look, as fun as the carnival is, we all know the games aren't the most balanced, because basically, carnies are OP. Luckily for you, our prizes are so much easier to win. Let's take a look at Park Beyond.
Do you perceive the invisible thread that connects us to each other?
Yes, but I don't talk about it
The
because people
emotions
get
that
weird
unite
when I
us
bring it up.
without us even realizing it?
What's
The
that,
desire
Shiki
to move
Tono?
forward, to surpass our
Nothing.
limitations.
Don't worry about it. And then I put the
Take on
dagger away.
challenges greater than ourselves. All these feelings make us Visioneers. Visioneers are architects who are dedicated to making
I'm gonna put a
childhood
moratorium
dreams a
on
reality,
more versions of that fucking word.
empowered to achieve
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
impossible. Architects who want to offer the world their most beautiful memories.
Oh, I'm gonna have to delete a Google Doc I have full of versions of that word.
Yeah, it's for the best.
Damn.
Indelible moments of amazement and laughter with those we love.
Let me touch the fucking controller. Jesus. Well, I raised you so
Come a
poorly.
Visioneer. Go beyond the fun.
Park Beyond. Park your shit way down there.
Oh.
And not on the grass.
Yeah, how to pick or Pac-Man.
Because it's made by Bandai Namco.
Oh.
Okay, all right.
Maybe it's a good one of those. That'd be neat.
No, I'm an idiot. If I end up in a fucking retail store and that thing's sitting on a shelf, I'm leaving with it.
Good news. PC Gaming Show viewers can take advantage of the following promotional contest by following the instructions on the screen.
Yeah, I'm like,
If this product and or service stimulates your orbital cortex, follow the instructions on the screen.
all right. I feel like, yeah, it's like we're in the future. It's 2023. We have a PS5. These consoles are really strong. How bad can it run?
Right.
So, yeah, I would just leave the store with it if I ended up in a store with it.
Clown Spire.
Evil stirs in the depths of Gallowspire. 3 heroes step forth
That's
to
cool.
contain the darkness within. A legendary fighter, a peerless.
Oh, this is a gauntlet-like.
A cunning rogue, full of deadly surprises.
It's going to be an auto shooter.
A powerful wizard wielding the.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Together, they are destined to confront the hordes of undead and their deadly masters. Again and again, attaining new heights of power and skill. But what hope have they to seal away the whispering?
Please plan $20 for our version of Vampire Survivors.
No, I'm sorry.
Surviving Gallowspire.
Yeah, they need the voice. You're right. Xbox
Yes.
is really just knocking
They're
it
the
out of
only
the park.
people with a fucking clue.
Introducing Diesel Legacy.
Oh, it's just a beat 'em up?
They said fighting game.
Join the open beta.
Yeah, they
now
say
on
a lot of
Steam.
things.
2 versus 2 action.
Why does it...
It might just be a 4-person fighting game.
The text is, reminding me of Skullgirls?
Yeah, that tricked me also.
It's really interesting that they would choose the same...
Local
What?
and online multiplayer. Real match.
Wow, those character designs are not.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty weak.
The weird thing is, if this was a beat 'em up, they would be fine enough.
Or this is just random enemy you're fighting.
Right. Or just like, well, there are multiple characters you can play as, and we have tons of enemies to make, so...
It's time we honor an overlooked hero, the noble delivery cyclist, powering the gig economy with their aching calves. Now, you might ask,
I'll add it.
hey Sean, are you just feeling a little guilty because you gave your credit card details to the AI assistant and now someone has to deliver the 57 parcels you ordered before you noticed? In short, yes. But if this next exclusive is anything to go by, we'll all be saluting the delivery workers of this fine nation. Gosh dang it. Let's take a look.
Yeah, when they did that, here's shit that's coming up later. I'm like, cool, I want to see that. And then I swear it was in the first set they showed, so I've been waiting since then. Please, sir.
Hello, Inquisitive Fuhrer. My name is Will Barr, and that was an example of a micro teaser. You see, when you're shilling on behalf of an obscure video game developer like Billy Goat Entertainment, you have a finite amount of time to explain why discerning intellectual players, such as yourself, should be excited about being thrust into the exciting, high-octane world of
Parcel Core. That's right, escape the mundanity of daily life and slip into the spandex of one of our many colourful bicycle messengers. Embrace the gig economy and forget the security, stable salary, and basic workplace rights less cool jobs offer as you race through town, weaving
This
through
looks pretty
alleys,
fun,
defying gravity as you ride up walls, leap from rooftops, startle pigeons.
Well, it's kind of like a career in video game development, except without all the cool traversal stuff. So yeah, really just the exploitation.
Sign a casual work agreement with one of 3 rival courier corporations, all vying to become the most profitable business in town. But be warned, a maniacal scheme is afoot that threatens more than just the business model our protagonists operate under.
So it's up to you, bicycle courier, to deliver this foot-long grilled chicken, cheese, and chorizo melt and save the world.
Am I crazy or did that guy look like me if I was 17 and shaved everything?
Pig.
Hi everyone, I'm Max from Grena Games, a 2-man studio based in Sweden, working on the game Fabledom, currently available.
Yeah, that's great. Why aren't you wearing a bicyclist outfit?
I'm like, they did not tell this guy what his face cam bit was following.
Right?
Welcome to Fabledom. Sorry about the pigs.
Game Pass.
Hello, micro friends.
We have a new mission, soldier.
The really old guy for Game Pass.
Right? I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Grounded's on Game Pass? Excuse me. I have to go buy snack food.
They need to be more on top of doing their ads for Game Pass because there are so many people who are like, Game Pass doesn't get good enough games anymore. There are no new games. So they need to show anything that they haven't aren't aware of.
Right.
I mean, they're making that the crux of every show they do now.
I'm just saying that they need to make fresh ads with fresh things. Hey!
You're not giving us a release date.
Man,
we already know.
What a good soundtrack. I have listened to this song at least 120 times.
Huh. This is actually the first time I've ever seen this game.
Yeah.
Like every time you mention it, I'm like, I should look into that.
You haven't even tried the local.
I'm really
promo.
excited to play the full version of it.
Oh hey,
I contemplated going back in. I contemplated going back into it, and then I'm like, but it'll be done soon.
That's made by the Mega Man Maker guy.
Yep. Looking cool.
He's been working on it this whole time. What a
there we
fucking
go.
good game.
August 9th.
Before we continue with more exciting previews, I've generated a simple tactic to improve the show's revenue stream.
Well, yeah, great. Tell me more.
I've allowed viewers to pay a small fee for a bespoke on-screen shout-out. Got good 228, right? Great to be watching PC Gaming Show once again. Excellent work, Sean and Co.
That's my mom.
D-Blaze Paladins writes, did Sean actually fire his team? Dick move, bro.
Look, you have to understand that this show needs to focus on long-term sustainability.
Fired by Sean 23 writes, I have sworn the blood oath. My vengeance will not be denied.
The blood oath.
Looks like that's it. Our shout-outs feature is broken. I'm so sorry. That's going to be all for shout-outs.
I haven't logged any errors, Sean.
Well, I'm seeing red flags across the board, and it's a real tragedy. It just can't be helped. Just like I can't help wanting to see more previews. And with that, here's Creepy Jar's new sci-fi survival game, Chimera.
In our game, Chimera.
It's weird to think that there are people who must just try each of these survival games for like 10 hours.
Chimera. The ever-living. I mean, there was a time when I tried every MMO that came out.
It's called being young.
Ancient spirits of evil.
These sure are shots.
Yeah. Yeah. At least they told us the genre up front.
Oh, something's happening to the sun. I'm like, warning, you are orbiting a cancerous fireball. Oh, shit. If only we'd known before we set up our colony here. I just think, all of this because he smoked pot one time.
Yeah, that's how the billboards around town have been since they legalized it.
It may be legal, but you'll still go to hell.
Man, that still did not tell us much. Good lord.
That's crazy. I didn't remember the part of the Bible where Jesus said I go to hell for smoking weed.
Probably all that weed you smoked.
Oh, no! And then that's when the priest fills me with fucking lead.
Was a captain mighty. Mordecai was his name. He succumbed to the white flame.
So is this like Pirate Diablo? Because I'm down for that.
Was tossed. Now is the day cursed pirates have their way. That's the life we live. Come along for the trip. When plans go astray, we find us a way. We put them to a stop and give them the chop. We're a cursed crew and parties our share. Soul magic restores our crew from before, yes, before. Black pearls in our chest, let us finish the quest now. This treasure we will find with our powers combined. Our worth we will show.
Here's the problem.
Yeah, I don't understand what this is.
Here's the problem with pirate songs, okay?
Uh-huh.
If they're great, they're great. And if they're not great, it's an aesthetic conceit because they're fucking pirates just making a song.
Like it seems to have stealth.
Oh yeah, I don't get what this is.
Yeah, like
Divinity,
it doesn't.
pirates. Yeah, I was also thinking that.
Right. It
They
just doesn't
mentioned
neatly fit.
going backwards, so maybe it's like you set up the events to take everybody out.
Shadow Gambit, yeah.
Okay,
Well, there you
demo
go.
next week.
Yeah.
So next week we can find out. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that happens with a lot of indie games there in Lime. They're not going to look as good as, you know, high-end console.
Right.
Because the consoles are fucking nuts now.
Brutally
Yeah,
realistic.
I feel like maybe everybody who isn't a AAA studio should turn away from realism.
I want to operate each one of those jets.
Yeah, no,
with,
I'm like, how many
buttons.
buttons did that take?
Yeah,
Right?
is Is this the Mako game?
It looks like this thing controls well, so I don't know if that counts.
It looks like it has the mechanics to control well, and that this is pre-set up.
Yeah, it looks like maybe this is the Mako game in the sense it's theoretically possible to control it well. Can you?
Exo Rally Championship might be racing its way across the stars, but it's already raced its way into my heart. Anyways, if you're not aware, I've got something of a history with the real-time strategy genre. And funnily enough, at labs like DeepMind, those same RTS games just so happen to be a valuable testing ground for world-leading AI research. Curious. Can it be just a coincidence then that I end up the kind of man to name
I
himself
found out something weird the other day.
AI visionary?
Day 9 is only 1 year older than us.
What's no coincidence?
That's disturbing.
Wow. I genuinely thought this dude was about my brother's age or older.
Yeah, I thought he was pushing 50.
We don't just get the
Okay, I wasn't gonna go that far.
I thought he was just, you know,
but we're also
like
joined
40
by
or
Frost
so.
Giants president and game director Tim.
Oh my god, you can't have two green ski guys in the background because it just sends me to the limited run game showcase.
Oh my god,
I've been
Stormgate.
following Stormgate for years, but for those of us who haven't,
They have been giving them the like premium treatment every year.
On the classic real-time strategy game formula. It's what we think of as a spiritual successor to franchises like
But what if it
Warcraft,
was
StarCraft,
final?
Command and Conquer. And real-time strategy games are the type of game where you can control an entire battlefield. So this classic RTS formula includes harvesting resources, building sprawling bases, commanding huge armies on the battlefield.
what is it about Stormgate that's new?
We believe that the RTS genre is something that should be enjoyed by players of all skill levels. And so we've put a lot of effort into making sure that Stormgate feels good, whether you're a pro with high technical skill and you love competitive play, or whether it's something that you just want to be able to relax with and experience.
Worth noting, Day 9 got this position because he was a StarCraft commentator.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that is another reason I thought he was much older than he is.
Right.
We are going to show gameplay from the
Wasn't he only
pre-alpha
commentator on
of
StarCraft
Stormgate.
2?
Yeah. Now this is something that we are big
I don't know.
believers in at Frost Giant. We want to share this current state of the game today.
Let's take a look.
Today, the game didn't compile.
No! This looks like an RTS. Tell me what we're seeing.
Yeah, it does.
Start to a 1v1 match.
I'm excited when things look like an RTS.
No, it's true. It's true. It's just look at the bottom left. Look at it. That's just StarCraft.
They're starting to train troops so they can have an army that goes out in the field to fight.
Like, what color should the resources be? CGA teal.
Yeah, that is literally a cybernetic dog with laser eyes. It is called the Scout.
Cyan.
It's designed for early game. It's a unique unit to the human faction.
Right.
And you can see him now running through the base trying to
I
see
want
what
this.
information
Yeah,
he
me
can
too.
find.
No, this looks sick.
Scouting and information is such an important part of RTS games.
It really is, and this is something that we've embraced early game. The Scout unit has been designed so it can actually sense units beyond.
I hope they
its
do
sight radius.
hero class
So it's
characters like
especially useful
Warcraft
early
3.
Yeah, that would be the peak, right?
Right. It's like I just want a StarCraft with that.
What are we seeing?
Well, what we're seeing right
We're
here
getting
is the Red
jumped.
Scout
That's
getting
what we're
surprised by a
seeing.
group of blue troops coming through the Light Force, which is the new train type and a twist on the tactical battlefield here.
And how do these light forests work?
The Light Force lets smaller units move through them.
Let
They
them
have
finish
concealment.
building. Don't be a
Flat
dick.
blue to great red space.
They will never let that happen.
Red
You have to respect
getting,
the chain,
a
bro. I
turret
was
built
positive
for
on
speed
that.
building from their workers. It's another human faction advantage. And they're
Oh,
about to
shit.
pop out a couple extra defenders here from their mech base.
So we got these huge mechs, and I mean, just visually, it looks like they are countering the heck out of these blue infantry. But can these red mechs fit through the forest?
No, they're too big to go
Oh,
through. They're heavy
interesting.
units. They're designed to use their chain guns to go through groups of enemies, but they can't fit through the Light Force, which Blue knew and used to his advantage.
Okay, so we're in mid-game. This is normally where you make some big tech decisions. What's Red up to?
You're seeing Red commit to a tech path that gives them big battlefield mechs and air units like this evac.
And it looks like they're just dropping right on top of Blue, who was killing
Okay.
a chicken. What's the chicken there, Tim?
Yeah, that's a giant chicken with a Viking helmet on it. Use your imagination. Stormgate's in pre-alpha, and that's art that we haven't gotten to yet, but imagine it as a big Mad Max Raider.
It's a threatening placeholder art for now. And oh, I see Red diving onto
I don't
Blue.
know, I kinda
and
like it
hey,
being a
picking
chicken.
back up the
Right.
Air transport. That's some classic high-level micro.
It is, and it's really important for Stormgate that we maintain a high skill ceiling so that players can express themselves on the battlefield by maneuvering.
Oh, was
and
that a
how they
siege
interact
take
with
like
the
that they had in the back?
And here we have the
I hope.
final fight of the game, and it looks like blue is coming up against those.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, they can tear through the forest like that.
But it's a really slow shot. Part of what I like about siege tanks is the instant hit.
Both sides. This is not looking good for red.
No, it's pretty grim. Red is on the ropes right here, and they've been outmaneuvered. They're caught in the corner here between two different forces coming in with a mobile
I don't need to see how your game looks when I play it.
There's the GGs.
Classic ending to an RTS game. GG. Get Tastosis on that stat. Outside of 1v1, what's coming up for Stormgate?
What you've seen today is just the tip of the iceberg. We have so much more in store. We're going to be revealing a bunch of stuff about Stormgate the rest of this year. We're introducing new modes. We have a 3-player versus AI cooperative mode. We have team-based competitive modes. We're going to be sharing information about our storyline and campaign. We have new factions beyond the humans that you just saw today.
But Tim, what if I want to play the game right now?
If you want to play the game as soon as possible,
go fuck yourself.
Stormgate on Steam, and you go to playstormgate.com to sign up for the beta. We're starting closed testing in July.
Once again, go to Steam.
That's on now.
So I was right.
Tim,
right.
Thank you so much again for joining us, not just to talk about the 1v1 footage you shared, but the future content plans to Stormgate.
Hey.
That game looked really good.
Yeah, it did.
I want to play that game.
It's the most promising RTS I've seen in a decade.
Right. It did that thing that happens to me sometimes where I'm like, oh, that RTS looks really good. And I sit down to play it. I'm like, oh, I can't play RTS games. I'm bad at them.
Here's the thing. So are Bob and I. Just don't play with Eric. That guy's a dick. He says he's bad at it. Then he demolishes you.
What if I can get like dynamic controls?
You know?
Zerg Rush.
Need to integrate the machine learning AI. You're like, build better. Doing the PS1 texture look doesn't make sense when you have that many textures and polygons.
Right. It just looks strange.
I mean, it's like it doesn't make it look PS1-y, but it's interesting.
Whoa.
Ooh.
All right, maybe this will work.
Oh my god, I love this. Never mind.
Like super high-end PC.
Yeah, that's what we're actually going for. Oh shit!
These graphics are fucking accelerated.
Is Star Wars gonna
this is
sue?
cool.
Right?
But yeah, this is a 3D accelerator card game.
Wait, what? Got the GigaBoots.
Yeah, at least all of the visuals and everything else kind of lean into that era exactly.
And
this seems kind of like boomer shooter Hotline Miami.
Whatever. It gave me a little bit of Dark Forces 2 vibes.
Yeah.
Which I always appreciate.
You are about to embark upon the great crusade towards which we have striven these many months. The eyes of the world are upon you. The hopes and prayers.
Is this an AI voice?
Everywhere march with you. I have full confidence in your courage, devotion to
it does
duty,
just sound
and
really
skill in
weird.
battle. We will accept nothing less than full victory.
See, I don't know if it's AI voice or just really bad noise removal and bad delivery and bad mic quality.
Right.
And yeah. I have heard that we are at war.
You can see the A10 any minute now.
One might say there are more visual artifacts on screen than actual in-game assets.
This whole the trailer was AI generated.
You know.
Is this a shooter or
Yeah.
a miniatures game?
I don't.
We got depth of field artifacts.
This feels
motion
like the
blur
most
artifacts.
low rent thing they've shown on the show.
Yeah, weirdly enough.
Yeah, I feel like they're trying to make a strategy game look like an action game.
That was some good gun holding. Good lord.
I'm starting to think this entire thing is AI generated.
Right? At very least, the edit is.
I like there's like popcorn popping in the background. That's their guns going off.
Can we get a Hunt the Freeman like voice delivery for one of these guys? All right.
Okay. Your World War II shooter looked bad, my guy.
Oh, hey, it's this. I don't remember the name because it said roguelite and it was during the roguelite segment of OTK, so I was just sad because it looks
Atomic Picnic. Didn't we also get
what
like
the fuck
Overwatch
is this art
roguelike?
style? This looks like 2 generations removed of Bob's Burgers to that weird thing in Central Park to this. Okay, it's based on a thing. Okay.
It was a weird mix of Flapjack and Bobby's World.
Right?
Ugh. Never seen somebody do that to a robot.
I wonder if this is almost over. I wonder if New Blood's gonna show up.
Mullet Mad Jack is a great name.
Yeah, it is.
Toma, que cagaço! Ah, fizeste bom negócio. Esse é meu Rio Grande,
We all saw that, right?
Right. It's like, how did he take that to the chest?
He didn't. He broke that elephant's spine.
What was that?
It was a 4x4.
Yeah, but what was it even called?
It was. I saw the title. I could not tell you.
Okay.
Man, so much of this is stuff they spent
I
more.
have no need for material possessions. But good news! PC Gaming Show viewers can take advantage of the following promotional contest by following the
Didn't
instructions on the
we already
screen.
do
If
that?
this product
Yeah,
and
this
or
is just a
service
repeat.
stimulates
Man,
your
every time they do this, it confuses me every year. I'm like, am I stuck in a loop?
Frank, we've seen impressive, almost like unrealistic tech on display today. It's just a shame our viewers at home can't get their hands on some of that bleeding edge hardware.
Your concerns are both unnecessary and convenient, Sean. As the long-term vanguard of gaming, Alienware continues to offer high-end PC hardware. Considering their extraterrestrial origins, it comes as no surprise.
Look, I don't know how to tell you this, Frankie, but they're not actually made by aliens.
Websites in my trading model contain compelling evidence to the contrary, Sean. The truth is out there.
Great. But let's do some truth-telling of our own and hear what Alienware is offering to folks at home.
Alienware has been a part of my professional life for a while now. From the games you play
Don't
to
make
what
this
you do for
commercial.
work. That's very hardware intensive.
When using Alienware, you get a performance that is very, very
Did
difficult
you
to
put
match.
Hungry Box on camera?
When using Alienware, bitch, it's a GameCube
Literally
controller.
everything I do is powered by Alienware, and it just makes me so happy.
Don't miss your shot at Alienware giveaway goodness. Scan that code now. I mean, Frankie, can you believe this? We got an Alienware M18 laptop with an Intel Core i9 processor for the fine price point of free? Oh, it's enough to get anyone's blood pumping.
As you know, Sean.
Not really. I've used Windows laptops and I fucking hate them.
I am fundamentally incapable of belief.
Look, I understand.
I
but-
also don't have blood.
But
Would you like me to procure blood, Sean?
God, no, absolutely not. Anything but that. Let's move on to literally anything else. So, what's next?
Why does the AI want to talk about piss all the time?
Incoming DLC for Vampire Survivors.
In theory, every streamer uses a PC. Well, yeah, I don't know of any noteworthy streamers who stream from the console, which is unfortunate.
Gave it a spin.
Oh man, look at this. We got some Castlevania crossover characters.
After they did the Dead Cells crossover, I'm kind of surprised Konami hasn't jumped on trying to cross over with these
Because
guys.
they're going to sue them.
Yeah, that's.
Hey, PC devs, if you're going to zoom in on your recording. Ooh. Why wasn't that at the Xbox show?
Because they're about to be sued by Konami.
Ah, that's fair.
We are only a couple months out from the full release of Baldur's Gate 3. I literally cannot tell you how excited I am to try out some of the character builds I've got going on up here. I'm thinking of running like a mage tank kind of vibe. And wait, Frank, can you generate like an awesome character art for me in like a D&D style? Like, look, I want to be a wizard, like fully Gandalf out with like a staff and like.
Yeah, but it's gonna be Spelljammer, so we're just gonna take a still image of you and reduce the color down.
Here you are, Sean.
Oh.
Oh dear God.
This was generated in seconds, while a professional artist's work would take hours, if not days.
Yes, that is true. It's hard to tell this wasn't the work of a trained professional, but do you have any professional artist work, you know, just to like compare?
I do. Thanks to the YouTube animators extraordinaire at Mashed. Here's an original animation for Larian's Baldur's Gate 3.
But it features Day 9 in it, right?
You don't think so?
Fellow adventurers, the road to Baldur's Gate has been long. We have fought cultists of a strange new god.
What webcomic turned into an animated series are we watching?
Toe to toe with creatures from beyond this plane. Today we faced our greatest foe yet.
What was that?
He was just so strong.
I'm trying to think of that D&D show we watched.
Acid? I'm not sure how that even works, like anatomically.
Tomorrow, we find
Oh, Harmon Quest.
Yeah, Harmon Quest.
Bring down upon him with 100 arrows.
No, first I will incapacitate him with a fit of hideous laughter. Then we will fill his bog with grease and set it on fire. And if he attempts to escape the blaze, fear not, for I will keep my eye out for him. Please don't. Even Lae'zel's puns are more amusing.
Among Githyanki, I am considered extremely humorous.
Enough! We must defeat this foe. Somewhere within these twisted swamps dwells a hag who possesses a potent potion.
When you do this with your hands like that, all I think of is Happy Harry.
That's it.
He does it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
I was
maybe
immediately trying to think of what that ant shit was from.
possibly highly influential.
Yeah, for
Animator.
YouTube animators, I bet. Harry Partridge, for anyone who's curious. Because I think he rebranded.
Though you defeated us once, we have returned to seek your guidance. Impart your knowledge upon us, and teach us the source of your power. It's here. Frog.
Oh, I didn't know you speak frog. Gosh, I'm so sorry about yesterday. I'm so embarrassed. You know, ever since the hag turned me into a frog, I've been down in the dumps.
That was for Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know.
Cities
I was like, is that represented how those characters are going to
because you have
be?
to make sure that every single nook and cranny has something to do. You have to make sure that it's different. So you have
Add
be
to the
incredibly
frog
creative
counter.
get
We'll
things
see
because
that
Baldur's
next
Gate
year.
City was really going to be the thing that people were going to be talking about.
The city of Baldur's Gate is seamless, which it originally wasn't.
You only can judge the game when you have
There
all
are
the
fucking
components together.
seams everywhere.
If it doesn't work, we start over.
At some point, he said, like, can't we just connect everything? And that was.
And oh man, that was
a
like
very
years
interesting
of my
day.
life gone in an instant,
What's
right?
done is it's brought a level of believability and immersion and also complexity that wouldn't have been there otherwise.
Now it was this seamless, giant organism, and it really, really felt good.
It's being able to look out of a window and see down the city slopes, so you're seeing down toward the docks, and you're like, one of my
Then
teammates
Tears of the
might be
Kingdom
down.
came
They
out,
might be running around down there.
They asked us about physics.
Ken Levine, how did you get in here?
And then you just start adding layers and layers.
We can put lots more of the city onto the screen than they could in 1998.
I was looking at this dude. I'm like, you have to be writer, expert writer, and I'm like, yeah.
There's more texture to it.
It feels like you are walking around a place where there are lots and lots of people living their actual lives.
You have crowds that are walking around, can talk to pretty much anybody, and they react to every single thing. It's very alive in that sense.
Every person that you meet in Baldur's Gate has got a story to them.
All the things that you have done up to the city, really matter. You can really feel the
You
conclusion
know,
of everything.
talk about
just
how
gathering
cool
there.
I think Baldur's Gate is looking at it, how I wish from the gameplay I saw that it was really up my alley, and how I wish there was a Western RPG that was really up my alley, and then my brain thought about Fable again, and I started getting really mad.
Yeah, someone who's beaten all 3 Fable games, I just look at that and I'm like, that doesn't look anything like Fable.
You can throw petrol all over it.
Do you think Fable is having shitty jokes?
They do.
Was our destination.
We spent, I think,
They aren't even the
4
same
times as
kind of
much
shitty
effort
jokes.
on
It's
the
a
city
totally
than we
different
originally planned.
kind.
But the result, the feeling of walking in there is just fantastic.
You have this constant jostling of things that are very much of the real world, and then you can indulge in the completely fantastical.
And then when you walk into the city, the noise of everybody talking to each other, the knowledge that everywhere you look, you can go there and you can do something, the knowledge that you can fly through it, it's great. So the thing that I was the most afraid of when we started making this game turned out to be the thing that I'm the most proud of.
So I take it there's just this one really big city.
Yes, I think.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's not another city, probably.
Right.
Larian Studios breaks the
Like,
classic
and let's
RPG
also go to
series out of a
Candlekeep.
2-decade retirement when Baldur's Gate 3 finally releases on August 31st. Up next, we're forging ahead with more fantasy as flame-headed
I feel bad that whenever it's something like that where the fans setting mostly around one city, I think Dragon Age 2 is sad.
onslaught of algorithmic terrors.
Well, Dragon Age 2 was ripping off Baldur's
I feel
Gate.
like there's a lot of that
There we
going on
go.
around here lately. Anyways, here's the latest trailer for Ember Knights.
I like a little arrow just to show you exactly where he's pointing with his attack. So
I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's nice. Ooh. Unlike Agar, I clap when I see a scythe weapon.
The guy with the Epion shirt,
I know,
might like things with scythes too.
It's really nice sprite art. Unfortunately, it's a roguelite, so I already deleted it from my memory.
So apparently, the director of Cyberpunk said that expansion will literally retool every main system in the entire game, from AI to skill trees to everything else.
Well, I bet. Good thing I didn't play it yet.
Can't wait.
Jesus. Womp 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 womp. 2011 music? I mean, it just needs to be more shrill. Like the wah 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 sound isn't painful enough to really fit into that.
I think we saw this a little while ago. Man, where though? Because I feel like it was before the summer of gaming even.
Yeah. God, that might have been last year.
Would you like an endless loop of terror, death, repeat in the upcoming stealth extraction horror, Macabre? In Macabre, you and your friends will team up to confront interdimensional terrors, venturing deep into unstable time risk tasked with uncovering the source of terrifying anomalies. A great way to enjoy the outdoors. Built in Unreal 5, this exclusive debut will be out later
can
this
show
year
us.
in early access.
Unreal 5. Clap.
Yeah, this is the year they finally start shipping.
Right.
Shipping these Unreal 5 games. That's weird. We're 5 hours into the stream and no one's literally clawing at the door to get the fuck out for the sake of their sanity.
Right.
Maybe it's friendly.
Yeah, we don't know. Maybe it just lost its skin.
It's bulletproof. We're not going to go into how bulletproof is a spectrum.
You fucking millennials and your Spectra. It's either bulletproof or it isn't, Chris.
That's always what I think of when what movie, as it were, where you can't make sound. Bird Box.
Yes.
No,
Or
Bird
Don't
Box is the.
Breathe?
You're thinking of A Quiet Place.
Yes.
Yeah, A Quiet Place, where it's like the monsters are bulletproof. I'm like, to what degree?
Well, it's just
Right?
like Inferno Cop.
Like if you run on a series of liquids moving chemicals around your body, you are not bulletproof.
So
we have bullets for that.
So, Bob, in your case, you're saying just hold up another one of the indestructible monsters and bounce the bullet back and it'll kill it?
Yes.
Reflect times 2.
Is this like Xenoblade, where I need to get to the fucking Monado to enchant my gun?
Just pondering.
And an extraction shooter is also what Marathon is, right?
That's what they say.
Yes.
Okay. Womp.
I can't believe it worked. This is it. This is the key to... Ah, you're alive. Ready to go back in?
I don't want to say it definitively, but I feel like if you've got a multiplayer game, like a multiplayer shooter, you don't have a horror game. You have a shooter with spooky stuff in it.
Yeah, horror is both a gameplay genre and an aesthetic sort of genre. That's the complicated thing about video games, because we don't functionally need to describe how a movie operates, right?
Yeah.
We thought we had billions of years.
But it had been like 2 weeks and we were just stuck in the OTK conference.
That was...
Okay, but the sun would go supernova, and then there's no getting away from that.
No, we've got 8 minutes. We're good.
Oh, so about AI generated.
Yeah, I was gonna say she sounded AI generated.
Wait. You don't think this is that game somehow, and this is a really weird trailer for the remake of... Because this
Maybe.
really does fit the lore of the new version of
Hawken.
Yeah,
Oh.
this doesn't look like a person made it.
And that is like how Hawken looks.
It is.
Earthless.
This is earthless behavior.
Earthent.
Like the sun's exploding. What do we do? It's just Yuki Takamiya. I'd handle it. I would step in.
Makes you wonder, how are we in the real world?
I feel like that's 2 Team 17 games who've been like AI made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. I think that is 2 of their games that we went.
Yeah, we're getting to the point where a bunch of people are gonna fuck up real soon.
Is one more step on the winding road of progress. Up next, tie on those togas and make merry with fine wine as all roads lead to this newest city builder. Here's a first look at Nova Roma.
It's like you're in Rome and the sun explodes.
No!
Well, this is not as bad, but it's still pretty bad.
If only we built this city on a series of hills.
The focus on the irrigation is really neat.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at that UI, goddammit. I'm sorry, Jupiter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of fun to have some sort of rhyme or reason to the disasters in SimCity.
Right, yeah. Mm-hmm. I agree.
Well, you pissed off that one crazy guy by cutting his funding.
So he summoned Godzilla.
Yeah, he summoned Godzilla.
He made evil Groudon.
It's pretty obvious that EA is never going to make another SimCity, so Nintendo should just go, can we make one and put it on the Switch?
Yeah, it would sell
whatever the next one is.
Yeah.
If Nintendo made a fucking SimCity, it would sell an insane amount again.
Right. They could make something that's just incredibly approachable. It has a great art style.
Yep.
And it would just sell.
An epic survival strategy game.
No.
Do you ever think about how weird it is that PC gaming, the most theoretically accessible form of gaming, has the reputation of smashing your dick with a hammer?
I mean, it's basic social engineering. We can't keep them out, so we got to make them want to leave.
Newborn Czechoslovakia we fought for. Brothers and sisters.
The Capcom show is tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow at
Ubisoft.
Yup.
Anybody else?
I don't think
Nope.
so.
But they're 4 hours apart.
Yeehaw.
Oh my, what?
Yeah, that is a we will stream twice.
That is sick.
Yeah.
Snowfields of Siberia. Through territory disputed by the Red and White armies.
Red and white? Like
By armored train in a harsh
Trend.
winter,
Russian Revolution.
far from our loved ones. Outnumbered by enemies,
So it's
we fight
military
to make our
train
way.
management sim is kind of neat.
Surrounded by wilderness, we manage in order to survive.
I do like it how we figured out, like, hey, you guys want to do a pure logistics game or a combat game? You know that the best logistics are in combat, right? You guys all have guns. What are you doing?
Well, they want to get closer to hit them with their swords.
Pairing squad tactics with historic inspiration, Last Train Home is based on real events in the aftermath of World War I. However, historians continue to uncover records describing train passengers traveling
sure is
homewards,
4 full
some
hours.
dating as recently as 2023. Whether any train home is truly the last remains the subject of academic debate. History is clear on one thing though: puppets can't be trusted. As proof, watch as Sesame Street meets survival horror in My Friendly Neighborhood.
Hey Gordon, it's Kyle.
I thought that said men for 1 second.
Normal men.
Normal men? Just ordinary men? Oh, these are good Muppets. That was weird when they said Sesame Street. It was going to be like, they're just puppets. They look nothing like Sesame Street characters.
I was just waiting for some Five Nights shit.
I've had enough game of being scared of these kind of characters. I need the game where I just brutalize them horrifically. Oh, could this be
right?
Almost there, and they need to scream more.
Let's do this. Oh my god, is that fucking Rolodex gun? Give him the whole alphabet.
This looks pretty cool.
I like the letter
Oh, that's-
aesthetic. That's interesting.
I think I ended early. Can we go back to the beginning?
A sprint victory and points up for grabs right
You're right, Regina. It would, or Reginald, it sure would make a lot more sense as a trailer if it had a YouTuber screaming in the corner.
they pushed more, I wonder? They can't afford to sit back and relax now.
Are we in trouble or not?
You ever play Five Nights at Freddy?
I never did.
I do.
I think I played something that it turns out was just like it.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the imitations don't work as well.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I played all of them on a different YouTube channel I run where I have a Discord where I lure in members of my family.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What did I come back to? Don't worry about it!
Hey, Frank AI, how are the metrics looking? Are we like doing numbers?
We're attracting considerable viewership, Sean.
Did she delete Sean for this shot? What? Yes.
Segments of our audience demographic.
Whoppers?
Shall I execute it?
Well, hell yeah, let's do
People
it.
who use bullpup rifles?
Ah, cornering the VTuber market.
That is
Oh, I don't like that.
That's Sailor Moon.
Mercury. Why are
No,
you?
Mercury, yeah.
Why are you? Why are you doing
That's
this?
not.
Trailer for Breath Edge 2.
How did you find my future VTuber rig? How dare you? I'm livid. That's my wife.
Can we get Rick saying that?
Yeah, I need to get that clip from him at some point. I'm like, that is so good. Jesus. That's a gun. If a gun doesn't just kill a thing but leave a hole this big in the ground?
Yeah.
Whoops, I dropped my chemical explosive into the lava.
So you take No Man's Sky and you cross it with a dump truck. And it's
like,
this.
sorry, Starfield.
Right?
What is that grin? You mean there's a 1?
I know, right? So many of these
That's
have been
kind
like
of the theme
2.
of this gaming show, yeah.
Yeah. God, what is it I'm thinking of? Stardew Valley.
Yeah, I couldn't think of the name either.
Oh, I was like, well, it doesn't seem to be farming.
No, it's the aesthetic.
Look, this looks a lot better than Stardew
Yes,
Valley.
it does. I didn't say it's the level it's at.
It still doesn't look that great, but it looks better than
this is a
Stardew Valley.
fucking RPG?
Excuse me, did that corgi just become a huge buff man for battle?
It looks that way.
Oh my god!
For battle.
You seem to have a stand too.
Okay, I thought this was going to be some quaint little cinematic adventure, but looks like it's actually a real-ass game. That's cool.
But, you know, the music was cheery and it looked nice, so it could still be in the wholesome direct.
Yeah.
In this year's show.
And the dog's horny, so like...
Yeah, there you go.
Sand is a fine granular substance composed of mineral particles. It is finer than gravel, but coarser than silt.
Yes. But it's
Come back,
also
Zink!
a brand new
Come
survival game
back!
set in an alternate history where Austro-Hungarian soldiers smuggle space salvage across alien deserts.
I don't understand that sentence. Would you like to hear more about sand types?
Oh, no need. I'm about to know plenty. Let's take a look at sand.
Thank God this was teased at the beginning of the show. Otherwise, I wouldn't know to be excited now.
I feel like that exasperated face day 9 made at the end. It was just what the face he'll make when he's walking to his execution.
Should have seen this one coming.
Oh boy.
That was a straight up Tim and Eric face.
Yes, that's yeah.
Hologryph is not a bad name for a studio.
Mm-mm. Okay, so I now believe them about the Austro-Hungarians. It's a lever action revolver for no discernible reason.
Do you lever pops out the cylinder? I don't know.
Guys, do you think we're going to be on a normal sort of form of transportation?
I'm sure.
Everything's perfectly normal from there down. What? They're on a boat? That's crazy. I bet they're on water.
What?
Oh my god.
It was actually
it's a Wild Wild West spider. Okay, that's neat. You're gonna show us...
Right? You can't give us a teaser for the trailer if the trailer's a teaser.
Right? Because we still have no idea what this game even is.
Oh yeah, they're going to hell for this one.
Jail.
Yeah.
You didn't show me what it was, so no, I won't wish list it. I actually won't wish list any of these because I'm watching the show. I don't have fucking Steam open.
I actually did wish list every single thing a few years ago, and most of those still aren't out.
We're saving something very exciting for the end. Dune Awakening, the survival MMO adaptation.
Really?
Of the classic sci-fi series. Frank AI, what have you got for us for the big finale?
If you like, I could fill the room with sand.
That's a little literal, don't you think? But what if we had, like, costumes? Oh, Dune's got some really cool
I haven't seen a lot
costumes,
of Red
steel
Dwarf,
suits, the royal
but
garments.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I could dress up maybe as like a giant sandworm.
Absolutely.
It will require 3 million teraflops of processing power to render you as a sandworm.
If only we had a measurement for many powers of 10 higher than Terra.
Skip the costuming.
If only.
If only Donald Duck was here.
Like you, like a real Frankie with the fun hair who's not a computer. Oh, man, there was this one year where she was a shark, and then she was like a mech pilot, and I had a spaceship, and there was this other time with togas, and I had this really nice robe. Anyways, just forget it. I'm living in the past. I shouldn't even miss this stuff. I mean, we're adults, right? Frankie Ward?
Do you still want to do the costumes bit, Sean?
I want to do the Dune dress up bit so bad. I'm sorry. I tried to fire everyone and make money with computers.
Frankie, would you do the honors?
Gladly. Here is an exclusive interview with the team making a
It's now day 9 hard-coded.
suitcase stuffed with spice melange. It's Dune Awakening.
Oh my god. Why didn't he dress up as a David Lynch version?
I'm like, what the fuck is this? Oh, we're in the goddamn studio.
I love that you could hear the drone.
Very
Who wants to hear that?
Play school brutalism.
We still have nothing. Why did we announce it last year? Every day passes and my sanity slips from me.
So since the last time we checked in, a lot of us have read the book.
So Dune Awakening is a
not all,
just
a lot.
Multiplayer game. It is a game where players
Snap zoom. What do you mean there's more than one book?
No, don't tell them that if they're going to make a video game. Do not.
have to survive.
You make games out of book 1. That is it. God, I will never get tired of watching some rando move a mouse slightly. It's just, it's the content I'm here for.
It's funny because any video from like the 80s and 90s of a person moving a mouse, they're moving it.
Oh,
they're
you always get the double click.
Yeah, ka-chung, ka-chung, you know?
I feel like the only time I really crave is when it's followed up by a shot of a zoom in of a dog's jaw being closed in 3 dimensions.
That is the best. That is the best when you just see it go.
And you see in the distance another build coming towards you, and just as you clash, you hear the rumble of a sandworm coming. That's combat in Dune Awakening.
My name is Viljar Sommerbach. I'm the game
Don't care.
director on Dune Awakening. You start out in the
Oh.
desert, surviving, clinging to life.
Crafting.
In the end, you might become someone like the Baron Harkonnen.
Auto shooting.
And then you try to cling to power.
The world of
Arrakis
Dune,
is the
moisture
most
is at a
dangerous
premium,
planet
so the
in
most
the
important
universe.
resource
Surviving on
is
Arrakis means
piss.
that you need to prepare for
Oh no.
You need to find
I don't
Now
think
with
they
your
actually
piss
read the
suit.
book. Oh
That's
no.
what it is.
the sandworm, every time you try to cross the desert,
They
the
keep trying to talk
sandworm
about
will
like,
come.
you
will
know,
sometimes
sweat being important
outrun it,
too, but it's
sometimes
mostly
you
just
may
piss.
Yeah, of course.
Dune Awakening is built upon a foundation of 5
Yeah,
pillars.
he's a big fan because he has a
Survival,
pop figure of
which
Dune.
is obviously everything you'd expect to see in a survival game. It's water discipline. It's the surviving
Whoever
the
controls the
sandstorms,
piss
it's sweep
controls
across
the
Arrakis.
universe.
Then we have politics and
So
intrigue,
must
which
flow.
speaks to the faction gameplay. of
I
the
mean,
game. It's
yes,
about
that's- yeah.
starting with one of the factions, thinking about how they work together, perhaps assassinating members of the other factions. Then there's
Perhaps
infinite
with friends.
exploration. Infinite exploration
Or maybe
is one of the
foes.
things I'm most excited about is how the world changes.
I will not piss. Piss is the mind killer. Piss is the small death that precedes total annihilation.
Revealing new points of interest, hiding others.
Great, our main character's bladder ruptured.
Then we have combined arms. Combined arms is our combination of
It's the
vehicles,
fucking end of American
melee
Psycho.
combat, range
There is no
combat, and
absolution.
abilities all working
I
together
suffer this pain
for a
alone.
seamless sandbox combat. And finally, we have
Escaping
expression and
punishment for my
customization,
piss
which is really
deeds.
more than just talking about like the visual expression and customization, which of course we have armor sets and clothing and a robust character creation. But in addition to that,
Stop
it's
saying
really about
robust and
flavor.
zooming on his ass.
You can do that. Do you want to be a fighter? Of course you can do that. Do you want to be a spy? Maybe that's the gameplay you're looking for. All
You
of
want to
these
be a
things built
wizard?
into these
We didn't read that book.
So the journey of the player, we've divided that into
Are you telling me there aren't wizards in Dune?
I'm not telling you that.
Survive, protect,
Oh, he's got a Metal Hellsinger
expand,
shirt.
Control.
Oh, is that what that is?
Survive
Yeah.
part means
Oh
that
no,
you
are these the
fight
Metal
against
Hellsinger
the planet
devs?
itself, and you're
That
clinging
might
to
light up.
Maybe.
In the protect phase, you've gathered some stuff. You might
Baron
have a
Pisco.
base, but you also want to make sure that nobody else comes to take it away from you. So you try to build defenses and make sure that your base is in the clear. Then in the expand phase, you lift your gaze and you look around and you see that others have stuff as well, and you might want to take their stuff.
Well, it is probably fun. I'm glad you're lifting up the gaze.
That is an interesting linchpin for your gameplay.
Control the flow of spice on Arrakis.
They published Metal Hellsinger. Okay, there we go.
Looking around the corner. Can you really
We
trust
shouldn't
your
try
timing
refreshing,
command?
Sai.
So the goal of the control phase is that you are clinging to control. Whenever you get into combat in the desert of Arrakis, try to get it over with quickly, because not only are you fighting human combatants, but the planet Arrakis itself
Is this the
the
RTS
greatest
or the
protagonist
survival
there
game?
is.
It is allegedly the MMO.
Yeah, I think it's an MMO survival game. I think that's what they've been trying to push.
And with that, the PC Gaming Show 2023 is done. And what a show it was! And what a lesson for me, honestly. AI excels at plenty, but only an absolute doofus would think it can replace the human touch. I mean, you'd have to be an irredeemable bozo, like a real human dumpster to pull that.
So that's the end of Frank AI? You are getting the band back together?
I mean, yeah, if we get another show next year, then yeah, you betcha.
If?
Well, you know, Dakota, you guy's pretty smart. I mean, I think he's actually the CEO now of PC Gamer and all subsidiary publications and IPs. I think he's got some really great ideas, but he also caddies for some very influential people on the golf course. Life comes at you fast, I guess. Either way, see you next year. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye.
Camera speed. Hold on. No,
That's
it's
your
sweating.
sync?
Okay, here it comes. Okay, here it is. Everyone quiet on set. Here I come. This is a big moment. Okay.
Necessary data acquired.
We want them to be able to react in the middle of a battle with maneuvering, with using abilities, with targeting things more carefully. And so we've slowed it down just a little bit to give players that breathing room to be able to express their skill.
I don't know what to do now.
Imagine.
And this is why you pre-record interviews.
Yes. Yes, editing is important.
That's not all. Oh, fucking balls. Here we go. One more time. Oh, hold on. I have a rogue shoelace. No! It's solved. I solved the problem. Talent took care of it by himself. Talent is an adult. I'm ready. Tell me when. If there was an award for being unbearably cute while also being unbearably fun, there's no question it'd be down to the wire between Critter Cove and yours truly. Now, I've been following Stormgate for years at this point, but for those of us who aren't me, tell us, what the fuck was that intro? Frank AI, how are the metrics looking?
We're attracting considerable viewership, John.
Oh. Holy fucking shit. I really apologize, everyone. Don't get ice cream next year. I mean, Jesus. Holy shit.
It's not fair because I have to keep my mouth like this and no breathe firmly out of my mouth. This is very difficult job.
Sorry. Shoot, did it hit you? I'm so sorry. I really apologize, everyone.
And you included this, right?
It smells like an abandoned pig farm out here on set.
Oh, no! Why would you leave this in?
Oh my god. Okay.
All right, okay. Frank AI, how are the metrics looking?
My God. Oh my God. How does everyone else feel about them ending the conference going, I don't know, we have a CEO and they're talking to other CEOs and that's a little dangerous, so we may not be able to afford one next year.
It felt very of the times.
It was very of its era. I'm gonna get chat rating this. Now, guys, here's the weird thing. You have to include the Starfield Direct as a part of this one.
Wait, what? No, we don't.
No, we don't. They do.
God, why are those conferences 4 hours apart tomorrow?
Because they're sickos.
Yeah, they're fucking assholes.
That is messed up.
This is a joke, by the way. Do not include Starfield Direct in your fucking score for fucking PC gaming show. Anyways, there you guys go. Vote now. Aggro. How was it?
Does the pre-show count?
It does. Because we wouldn't have seen it without it. Right? Also, some of those are like Hail Marys thrown by the pre-show that land with no receiver.
Yup. Gonna give it a C-. Mostly for that, hey, here's a teaser for a trailer we're going to show you bullshit.
Yeah, that feels awful.
That was not cool to do. And I feel bad because the rest of it was like, wow, PC gaming show, you were doing so well.
You were sober.
You had some good bits. You didn't feel like you were 6 hours long. I didn't have to see DLC for Killing Floor 2.
Yeah, I'm there with you too. I want to give it a C- because if you really feels like they threw 2 Hail Marys that landed with no receiver. The teases at the beginning were truly awful. The fact they teased a teaser is
sand is irredeemable.
It's not okay.
Also, man, seeing the Dune MMO a second year in a row where they have nothing to show.
And that being the show closer too.
Right, that feels bad. But I also, overall, really positive about the show.
Yeah, I would like the show broke on the better end, but we also had a lot of trailers where it's like, what the fuck is this game?
And also they showed 30XX. Which
I
is
finally got to see 30XX.
that game's dope.
We got a date.
And they showed the editor even.
Yeah. I mean, technically you could make levels from day one, but it's different.
Yeah.
Now, how it works and everything else. They're gonna claim this. I'm gonna go. That wasn't that song. They're gonna go. The fuck are you talking about? You're literally showing the record on screen.
AI generated.
That was
nothing
AI.
a computer does is illegal.
No computer has ever committed a crime.
Like standing in front of a judge, like, do you want to be the judge that sets the precedent that something a computer does can be illegal? Because we can stand here and crash our economy right now.
Hey, Bob.
Hi.
What are you thinking about the PC gaming show?
I've been really running through it in my head.
Uh-huh.
Because it's pretty long. I think that there are some fun bits. I liked some of the stuff, but it felt like I wasn't seeing anything new. Like, my highlight for this whole show is seeing more Stormgate.
Yeah, that is the highlight.
Yeah, like that's
Easily.
a shining beacon. Trying to think through other stuff that was even here, though. Other than just enjoying Day 9 and the bits around Day 9.
Right. Like it's the PC gaming show. I'll go back and look at a list of the trailers and go, oh, here's like 6 things I thought were cool.
Yeah,
right.
That I could not remember.
They had a lot of really neat games. They had the kart racer.
They did have a kart racer.
The 60-player kart racer.
Right.
They had other things that I don't have good words to describe other than sword lady who looked cool but not big thighs.
I feel like there were a few top-down things that look neat. There's some Metroidvanias I wanted to try.
Yes.
Right. This is where we introduced the Sombra or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Sombra.
Mariachi Legends.
Yeah,
Mariachi Legends.
I'm still gonna say a C- set. There are a few good things in here, but oh my god, like always with these shows, you get so big that you lose something.
Mm-hmm.
Right. For me, it really is just the colossal failure of the Hail Marys.
Yeah, those
and ending on Dune. Like, I like Dune, but there's still nothing there yet.
Yeah.
And this is year 2, fuckers.
Like, thanks for 10 minutes of we're still making a Dune game.
Right.
That is all the information I got.
Chris, what are you thinking?
Man, I don't even really want to give this a C.
I almost gave it a D+.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a D+. There was a lot of those AI bits were not funny. A couple were, but a lot of them were not, and I felt like we were cutting back to Day 9 way too many times. Plus, yeah, it was just a lot of, it's the PC game. Like last year's PC gaming show had all those Persona ports, which were cool and shocking and out of nowhere, and they had a New Blood segment.
Yeah.
We didn't have anything like that this time.
Yeah, and budget-wise, it is more reserved than last time as well.
So I can only give it a D+.
Okay. Well, that's going to do it for our conferences today. Of course, as we mentioned, tomorrow we're going live with a long, deep sigh. And Ubisoft Forward at 11:45 a.m. Central. And Capcom Showcase at 5 p.m. Central.
Maybe the Ubisoft show is going to be 4 hours long.
It is listed to be 1.
Or we could go live with the Ubisoft show at like 3 o'clock.
Ah. Something tells me the internet will ruin that. And then the next day is the Xbox Game Showcase Extended. That's an hour and a half starting at noon. But anyway, gonna do it for this stream. Let's find out who's live on Twitch.